my King Quag Chad. Jingle bells, dark urge smells, owlbear laid an egg.
Okay, I have not even spoken yet today more than like 5 words. So my voice hasn't turned on yet. My brain hasn't turned on yet because I'm still on a different time zone and I'm still exhausted from yesterday was an adventure. Travel has become kind of interesting. Um but hi, it's 2024. This is the Quag stream. Happy New Year. How's everybody doing? Hi. I'm barely awake. Hello. Pat, you want to come say hi? Pat. It's good to see everybody. How we doing? Um, First things first, Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the 31 months with the tier 3, as usual. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Jaybridge, thank you for the tier 2 with the 41 months. Jingle bells, dark urge smells, owlbear laid an egg. These are all true things. These are all very true things. Hey, Priz, thank you for the 40 months. Barely awake while you're gone, but does that alerts me?
Welcome back, barely awake. While you were gone, it has been decided that alert is mid. May I introduce you to our ball and savior, the Double Con Aussie?
Double Con Aussie. uh, that's. I don't think you're lying to me, which is what hurts me.
With kindness. Protect this man, he is a treasure.
Who is M? Why are we killing them? Thank you for the 37 months, Dex. It's good to see you. Also, hi, Sen. I see you in there. See the name change. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the scam train, guys. I'm probably gonna try to grind super hard. That's the longest I've taken off from Twitch ever, so I'm gonna have to, like, you know, hustle.
Welcome back, barely awake. Imagine leveling Con in 2024.
Right, Trade Secret? Could you imagine? Thank you for the 41 months. And Mr. David Bowling, thank you for gifting sub to Sen. I appreciate that. Sen, you know the deal. Enjoy the emotes and shit and all that. Hey, Jester, how are you? Jester, thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Cheers.
But how could someone decide? So, Priz has kept me posted on the goings on of like the Baldur's Gate theory crafting scene, and there's a couple people who have like gotten as irritated with it, and they're like, "Hey, initiative's like the most important thing in the game. If you think otherwise, you are lying to yourself." They said it more nicely than that, but and then there's a bunch of people who are like, no, +1 damage after I never get to take a turn because every enemy got to hit me first and I died is better. It's like, but what if you took a turn and killed everyone before they moved? Like, what if you did that? That sounds pretty good, huh? It's crazy. It's the craziest debate to me. So I'll probably rant about initiative a lot today because we've got 3 weeks pent up of that. Cooking. Time to start cooking. So, when we last left off, we had finished the climax of Act 2. Now, I'm still in the Act 2 map. I can do a couple of side things in the area still. The question is how much of that I want to risk doing. I no longer have access to any Act 1 areas. But we can start the process going into we can start the process going into Act 3. Um, there's like one scary fight, but then we'll be able to do a lot of gearing and planning. If you took a turn, styled on the enemy, did nothing, let them attack you, then kill them, that poster, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. That's my new favorite poster, too. I was rocking an 8-con monk when I cleared honor mode, hardly ever even took damage. Yeah, like, because you moved first and killed things, right? I didn't mean to put words in your mouth, but... Sounds like people playing on not the hardest difficulty. No, these are people who will, well, in part, but these are people who will go on the hardest difficulty and then they'll like say that, oh yeah, the best thing in the game you can do is strength. Like, huh? Strength? You mean the easiest stat in the game to boost?
Missed you, my buddy. Welcome back. Hope you are rested, Redheart. I made it into Act 3 while you were gone, so I'm super jacked for you to get back into this. Spread love, spread love, spread love.
Thank you so much for the Prime Foster and the 30 months and the hype. I appreciate that all immensely. Good to see you. Hope things have been treating you well. Hope the run has been treating you well.
Very well.
Okay, so...
What's hiding here?
As I said, we're still in the Act 2 map. There's still 2 of the 3 Thorms, which are bonus bosses. They give a lot of XP and money. I don't think I'm gonna go for the one in the Toll House because she's got a one-shot mechanic that I just don't want to deal with. Can't be fucking bothered. The other one, I'm kind of on the fence. If he proves to be too much for me, I can just like run away. I still have my 4 inspiration. I was thinking about it. I'm not super confident on the inspiration sources. What am I talking about? Inspiration sources in Act 3. I do want to go into the final section of the game with 4 inspiration to at least try to do the dice rolls there that are not actually just cosmetic. There's a DC 99 dice roll that does matter. You don't need to succeed, but you get a reward if you do. And obviously, the way you succeed at DC 99 is by rolling a nat 20. Because that's math. I see the video of Elijah Wood and Sean Astin playing BG3. I did watch that. Yeah. I give some serious shitpost stream potential and just explaining your permitted terms history. Yeah. I think so too. Hey, Urban Mech. How you doing? One-shot mechanics like previous editions of D&D. Yeah. Somehow it's become my favorite game ever. I'm not saying it's there yet, but this is a wow. It's some generational shit, Foster. This game does so many things that gamers would have you believe aren't possible. They are.
We leave the heart of the
Was it a vacation? It was great. It was great.
There are many more battles ahead. And you are impressive. It is true.
Yeah, there's even a line if you were solo there.
You were not
where
but if we are
your Dream Guardian's like, hey, you need allies. They're like, I soloed everything. Fuck you. It's so good. Like there's some attention to detail with the ways you can tackle the game. In Act 3, there's an early section where there's a checkpoint you have to get past, like a guard checkpoint. But if you've never killed anyone on the character that you initiate that conversation with in the entire game, then they're like, oh yeah, no, you've never hurt anyone. Okay, you can go in. The fact that they would think to do that is just cool to me. The shit like that sets this game apart.
Good. Pull together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Back at it it again? Sure am, Omega. How are you? Does the guard know that? It's a mind-reading thing. Can I be the caboose? You can be whatever you want to be, J-Bridge. Definitely helps with the brain, since that was a huge difficulty spike in Act 3. Yeah, the only things I'm worried about are the logistics of how exactly I want to handle the brain encounter. This is a door? What's in here? I've never been in here. I've never been in there. Yeah, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, the logistics of how I want to handle the brain encounter. And I still have no idea what Orin's legendary action is. So, like, I'm a little scared of that.
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Hey, McBain, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That Chun-Li Shrek crossover cosplay going. You know it. This is new. It's old but brought back. Twitch gave a bunch more animated emote slots, like just before I went on vacation, so I filled them up with ones I already had. There's still some open slots, so expect more fiddling with that over the coming weeks. Yeah, I also, I could still do house and side mission. I don't remember what the keybinds for anything are. Yeah, I could still do house and side mission here. Still have Morning Lord's Radiance. Do I tempt fate and go talk to Thisibald? Like, I don't think I do. Well, like, I could. I could really be goofy. Foolish, even. I probably won't do that. Probably won't do that. Hey, Chief. Thanks for the warm welcome back. Hope the holidays are good. They're great. They're great. They plan on switching Deadshot next act, tight string all the way. I was thinking about it. There is a high chance I do actually switch to Deadshot. I was thinking about it because the extra accuracy is just it's a question of consistency versus damage. Now, Deadshot is barely less damage than Titan String, but it's substantially more accuracy. And there's not a lot of fights where I care about that. I was thinking about the ones where I do, and it's like, okay, I really don't want to miss any shots on Orin. If for some reason I have a constant lapse of judgment for the duration of like a couple hours and end up fighting Raphael, then like I would want accuracy there. There's enough places where hit rate is like a relevant thing, but Deadshot is also another minus crit. And as I've mentioned a few times before, each minus crit you have, such as Knife of the Undermountain King, if you have advantage, is about 8% overall crit chance. So I could conceivably have Knife of the Undermountain King, Deadshot, Dark Justiciar helmet, Bloodthirst. I could have all of those on, and then if I took another level of fighter and took champion subclass, I'd be able to crit on 15. And critting on 15 when you have advantage is like, if you're shooting 2 times a turn, at least, you basically are always seeing a crit. Speed Honor with a friend had crit star and is critting like 10 or 11, made the courtyard fight super easy there, as many targets. Yeah, you can, for the courtyard, if you gear for it and you take evil route as Dark Urge, you could crit on a 7. A 7. With, you know, proper setup. Which is crazy, but it's possible. Going to replay Act 1? Good point, good point. Not saying you shouldn't do Raphael, I'm saying you've got more balls than a driving range on anyone who's tried House of Hope on honor mode and survived. It's just one of those things where I'd have to do the exact opposite of what I normally do. My my tactician strat for solo honor mode, for not honor mode, for solo, is always to just nuke Raphael in the first turn. But the thing is, that's very RNG dependent because Raphael is one of the hardest enemies to hit in the game. He's got very high AC. Like, with my current accuracy, I'd have like a 55% chance to hit him. Which is like, oh, shit. 55% chance to hit a guy who I would need to crit and high roll on every single shot to take him out in 2 turns. Not 1, 2. Did Raphael just stole gloves and con necklace dip without touching contract? Yeah, I'm most likely gonna make a deal with Raphael. I probably go into the house for XP early, maybe pick up some of the loot. But I will not be pissing Raphael off on this character. We're gonna be besties. The plan is also to not fight Gortash. So like, in terms of minimalistic stuff, with some forethought and some planning and some really good game knowledge, you can minimize the number of boss fights you need to participate in Act 3 down to 1. Just the final boss. But it's so hyper-specific in how you have to position to avoid Auron that I'm just gonna plan on doing Auron anyway. In terms of like what's actually mandatory within the bounds of intended gameplay, it is the final boss and Auron. But you don't have to fight Gortash, so that'll help me. I didn't even go for House of Hope, had my eyes on Helldust Gloves, decided against it in the end. Yeah, like, Gloves of Archery, especially once I get Ballast Armor, still very, very good, because the advantage that these have is 3 things. 1, no opportunity cost, I got them in the first hour of Act 1. 2, consistency, it's always +2. There's never a chance of low rolling and missing a kill because of it. And 3, because it increases the damage of the type you're doing, if I'm shooting Nair Misser, for say, blasting open a door, most doors have Force Vuln, so that's always 4 damage. And it can help get me above thresholds for things like sturdy and medium toughness. But the same thing applies once I get Ballast Armor for piercing damage. If I inflict piercing vulnerability on something, then 2 damage is 4 damage. Which wouldn't be true if it was like fire damage. Did the same, sided with Gortash, stole stuff from Raphael, minimized major fights, now the crown, got golden dice jokes on him, yeah. Reached level 12 without taking any huge encounters, killed Cazador and Viconia just for a few other toys, they both weren't necessary. Yeah, I was thinking about doing House of Grief, because it's not difficult. House of Grief is one of those areas where a lot of the people active on, say, the subreddit, both the regular BG3 subreddit and the build subreddit, they view House of Grief as the hardest encounter in the game. And that is true if you don't have good initiative. That's the only time it's true. Because what happens is when you go in there, depending on your dialogue choices, you have between 3 and 16 enemies to fight. And they do a lot of damage. If they get a turn. But, like, don't let them get a turn. That simple. Honor Cazador can be a pretty dangerous one since his legendary action is very hard. I actually did get spoiled on what that one is. Yeah, it sounds like something to respect. But, like, it also sounds like a, hey, just out initiative and kill him on the first turn, forehead kind of situation. I feel like Hope is way harder than Grief, that's just me. Oh, I would absolutely agree that House of Hope is way harder than House of Grief in, like, an objective sense. I would absolutely agree with that. House of Grief is only difficult if you make poor choices in dialogue and story planning and you also have bad initiative. If you do everything right in House of Hope, it's still hard. Asterisk, hard by this game's standards. Yeah, sorry, I'm dragging my feet because I'm still deciding. Halcyon mission or not. Yeah or nay. I don't think I'll go to Thistlebolt. I killed the Gith Patrol already. And then, other than that, there's little left to do. Do I want the pass without Trace Ring? No. No, I'll be fine without that. What did I put a marker there for? Did I ever do the Mizel fight? Is that what that is? Why do I have a marker over there? I don't know. I don't need to care about that. It's only scary since I failed the counter spell check for it. He died that same round anyway. Checks out.
The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
Yeah, we could have, but we didn't. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm super addicted to multi-target arrows. They're incredible. There was a sentiment before Honor Mode dropped where some people were really big believers in pure class fighter as a high level endgame archer, so like minimum 11 levels of fighter, because like that on its own, that's sound. I don't like it, but there's some theory there that works. But then they took it in the wrong direction. They're like, oh yeah, let's be Battle Master and use the superiority die shit. And it's like, no, those are shit. I'm sorry to tell you, that's not the play, because consumable arrows are better. And anyone can use them. So you could instead take, say, Eldritch Knight for access to shield if you're afraid of taking damage. Or you could take Champion, that's the correct one, or extra crit, extra initiative. Better. Yeah, more hot takes with Quag. Paladin overrated, Battlemaster overrated. Champion is the best fighter subclass. The questions. Let's put that on for now. Puts me up to 9 initiative. It could be better. I won't have a Cloud Giant elixir on. The thing I need to do right now is I need to make sure I'm not encumbered for a fight that's gonna be like right after I rest. That would be annoying. I wouldn't love that for me. I'll put on Crusher's Ring here too. Remember what icons look like. Oh yeah, I can't access Halcyon's inventory anymore. Yeah, so the game, like, knows I didn't clear the curse. It still gives me an opportunity to do it, as long as I don't click on the Go to Act 3 button, but I'm gonna click on the Go to Act 3 button, so...
Private One,
Corpy, how are you?
You saw Gord, the tadpole, the absolute. How? He has to die.
Yes, Karlak.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting... The Absolute's army's on the map. Oh, I don't remember much beyond that. Yes, but first a question. That's when the cult of the dead.
Your head tingles. I told her.
She read the terms while another pet added to... My soul was bound. I could flee to the... After... He's...
Barbarian features drop off after level 5 pretty hard. Yes and no. Aspects at level 6, depending on what you're doing, fantastic. Level 7 can also be pretty good, because barbarians get extra initiative at level 7. So, like, depending on what you're doing, up to level 7 a barbarian can be good. 8 is a bit of a dud, but then 9 you get that extra die on melee crits. Which, it's basically the half-orc racial feature. It even stacks with that, so a half-orc barbarian at level 9 is doing massive crits. But the opportunity cost of going that high level on a martial is questionable. Less questionable on fighter. Because basically if you go past like 6 on fighter, you're pretty much always going for 11 for that extra attack. Other than that, like, Bone Spike Helmet is portable Battlemaster anyway. True. Once per turn, menacing attack. Insanely good item. Very underrated. Still amazing how much I still don't know about this game. Like, recently learned Lantar can sell more items if you do a string of dialogue with Sorel. Really? Which dialogue? Barb 8 is a feat, so can find niche cases for it. Yeah. If, depending on your class distribution, like, if you're doing very small dips in other classes, yeah, you would probably still want Barb 8. But if you're going Barb 8, you may as well go Barb 9. And at that point, what, you're most likely going 2 Fighter, 1 Rogue from there? Or 3 Gloom? Or 1 Rogue, 2 Paladin? Something like that. I know Barb Paladin sounds weird, but it's a legit thing.
Anything of use?
Pass an insight check with her, then either persuasion or detect thoughts. Afterwards, tell her you need more resources to find Balthazar, then talk to Lantar. Does it add anything interesting to his inventory? Or what does it add, I should say. Ask. Okay. Time to stop procrastinating. As good as this Cloud Giant Elixir and Morning Lord's Radiance were, I do need to rest. Fantastic short sword, mag gloves, and good armor set. Was that stuff that was already in the inventory when, like, I always go through that dialogue with Sorel. I did the stuff. So, like, I always do that. I just didn't know that was tied to anything with Lantar. Yeah, like, I have done that every playthrough. To the point where I don't know what happens if you fail.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you. See?
Oh yeah, I almost missed the Karlak romance due to never sleeping. Hey Gage, good to see you. Happy New Year.
I think the others are asleep.
Hello.
Since we're sure, may I test that theory? Say it loud. I'd like to take you to bed.
Behave. Behave. 3 Gloom melee needs to be explored more. There's power there people aren't using. Oh, absolutely. You get spell slot progression, you get plus initiative, you get that first turn extra movement. You get Dread Ambusher being functionally an extra attack for 1 turn every combat. You get full martial proficiencies from being a ranger. Ranger gets an extra resistance and some good skill proficiencies. And that's for 3 levels. You could do something very efficient, like 3 ranger, 2 fighter, and still have a lot of class flexibility. And have a ton of extra attacks just off the bat.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. Honest of you. And you're right, this is about me. And how...
Okay, Shark got a haircut.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. You still like me, right? And nothing bad is going to happen now. I adore you, you know. I love you too!
She's so wholesome. Do I still have a long starter? Okay, I do. I will need to remember that I have to do that. Let me actually do that. Okay, so I don't want to pop any important buffs or anything because this is one of the places where the game does like a forced long rest on you. It actually does 2 back to back. We're gonna do a partial rest here. Just make sure we're caught up on plot events. Really fucked up by deciding early on to romance Shadowheart, and really it's Karlach always was. They're both great characters. They're both great characters. For me, it's always a decision between those 2. Every character. Astarion doesn't need a partner. Astarion needs therapy and someone to tell him no. Lae'zel, great character development. It's just, I am an addict when it comes to Shadowheart and Karlach. Will's a solid dude. Will would be, like, totally my bestie out of all of these people. Will would be the one I would actually want to hang out with. But, like, as a partner, he ain't it for me. And Gale, I'm gonna be honest, hasn't been alive long enough in most of my playthroughs to even be an option there. We don't talk about Halsin, and, Minthara is great, but you get most of her story in the non-romance version anyway, so, meh. Starring as Fine Romance, I think is way better as a bro, as it were. I agree. Things move fast, you're trying to save the sword code from an Illithid invasion. I read a post, someone did some deducing based on timelines and some lines throughout the game. Apparently the time frame of the game is about 4 months from start to finish. I still want Fear of Evening on right now. Realistically, I probably switch to Under Mountain King for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we are leaving Act 2. Wonder how long it takes just measuring long rests. In terms of enforced long rests, there's one leaving Act 1. There's 2 leaving Act 2. There's 1 ending Act 3. Like, at the absolute minimum, I think the game takes like 5 days. Extra damage from Spirit Evening would apply if you shoot your bow. Really? Never thought of that. Oh, I'll put that on then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put that on then. 4 months is how long it takes to beat the game, actually. Real. Aaron, we need more romanceable characters. I agree. There's people who actually want a Gortash romance, by the way. There's also people who want an Orin romance. Spirit didn't need to be more dumb than it already is.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came.
Forgive
Perhaps the peak. Get back to your
duty. Your plan.
Control yourself.
Hi, Orin. Is romance Halsin for variety, cowards? No. Did you know, Priz, that Halsin had a more interesting backstory in Early Access? In Early Access, he was the one who killed Isabel, but they changed the story for the full release. Like, the two-hander that's, like, in that stash you get access to if you, like, help out the druids. The one called Sorrow. Yeah, the reason why it's called Sorrow originally is because it's what Halsin killed Isabel with. And then Iden got, like, cursed. He had depth. They just wrote it out.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits.
Yeah, we'll go back to Spirit Evening. I have Haste Helm, Disintegrating Nightwalkers, and Crusher's Ring on for like 1 combat here. You know, with my current gear choices, I could run Moon Devotion Robe and put on Mage Armor. Wouldn't be the craziest thing. Shout out to Isabel. Reaper's Embrace also wouldn't be a bad choice. Like, 22 AC, I'd have disadvantage on stealth stuff, but like... real hard to hit. What do I have that's super heavy right now? Oh, it's my alchemy bag. Lol. You can hold that too. Like, part of me wants to run this, because it gives me the same DR as Reaper's Embrace, but I would have to constantly pass concentration checks. I'm sure the advantage on Constitution here would cancel out my disadvantage from Risky Ring. But, you hold that for now. That too. How much shit do I have on me? Why do I have a spear +1? Since when have I had that? Why am I like this? was thinking, I might actually use these, mage hand gloves this run. Take the keychain. My keychain is too heavy to send to Shadowheart. Okay. Karlach, take the keychain. That keychain is entirely keys from Act 1 and 2, and I can't go back to those maps anymore, so get rid of that. I'm planning around a fight right now. If you're curious why I'm acting like a crazy person. Slightly more so than usual. Karlach, why are you naked? What happened? Where's her clothes? Karlach, why are you naked? Karlach, what happened? Okay, we'll use Will's inventory. Like, she had clothes. I don't know what's going on there. Gage hacked my game. You can have that. Morning Frost would be an option too, I suppose. Will you hold that for now? Still need to shed some weight here, because there's more stuff I'm gonna have to pick up. Guess what I can do here is I can split off half of these void bulbs. Hold that too. Don't have a way of doing radiant damage. Well, I do actually. I have Callous Glow, but nah, I talked myself out of it. You hold this. You hold this. Hey, McMillan, thank you so much for the 34 months. Happy New Year. Thank you for the welcome back.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Your keychain hang low, the wobble the flow.
Welcome back, Quag, and Happy New Year.
A Naked Withers pseudographical glitch. Yeah, early in the game, you could have Naked Withers in the post-credit scene, which put that back in Larian. Cowards. I guess I don't need to run around with the rune powder vial on me right now, but like, what if? Hey, Rapid Fire. Thank you for the 39 months. And Leg, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Happy New Year. I have to meet you for Friday meetings. Just wanted to say one more time, so happy you're back. Wish friend work day, mock days. Glad to have you, Foster.
Quathra is back and well rested. I hope. Qua qua.
Yeah, I had a great vacation. Happy to be back. Had a good time. We're gaming. I don't want to move too much stuff out of my inventory right now because I'm going to move it back. I just need to not have a weight issue for a little bit. I'm carrying too many shields. I guess, yeah, you hold that for now. These. Okay. I imagine Naked Withers would be like a Grey Ken doll. Withers definitely has a huge dangler, right? Like, he just exudes big dick energy. Like, defying, like, being an undead. Withers just... he's packing. It's canon. Last time I saw you was last year. Ah. Had that happen too, but her hands are also missing. Are her hands missing? No. Astarian's body is missing. Oh, so is Gale's. Okay, Will is fine though. Will and Shadowheart are fine. I don't know what that's about. But okay. That's fall damage. Fine, I'll use the ladder. Okay, so normally I never wear Reaper's Embrace, but we're about to do a fight where I can't get a surprise round anyway, so having the disadvantage doesn't make a difference. But having that damage reduction is a nice safety net. And I also get the AC. And Reaper's Rigidity makes it so I can't be pushed or thrown. And that's good. It inflicts disadvantage on dex saving throws, but guess what? Risky Ring already did that. So. Wonder if you could get high enough level to... No, it forces another mini rest here, I think.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You'll see what I mean. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's Astarion. I think Minthara would have dialogue here too.
I should speak up.
Grows an inch each time you revive someone. I believe it.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? What? You'll have to go quite a bit further to surprise me.
Really? That's all you had to say?
My sweet conflicted villain.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, spoon. Make sure you grab the spoon from every campsite where there's Karlach. Every campsite has a spoon by Karlach, a bottle of water by Shadowheart, and a mugwort by Gale. Free shit.
They have the all with together. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and then put...
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
So, gonna... I could just enhance leap and then jump, to be honest. Enhance leap, jump, and then action surge. How much movement do I have? Do I have enough?
Maybe I should... No. This is...
Simpler.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
So, no, we'll do that. Any other buffs I need to worry about right now?
I can't hold them back alone.
I should Drake through it. Oh no, that's a problem. Okay, never mind.
Breathe quiet.
It's not over.
With care.
Come to the skull. I need you now.
Still got the surprise round. Color me surprised.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Don't waste a step.
The skull. Come
Yeah.
to the skull.
Yeah, the skull come. I heard you. So yeah, our Dream Guardian, it's this thing.
Now, help the god.
You can't attack him here. It is a game over if you win. Game over if you lose too.
Do it now. Together.
Why are you in melee range? Why am I that far forward? Huh, that's awkward. Okay, so you are obscured. Cool. Spirit of Evening will help here. Should have thrown a speed pot at myself, but it actually works out fine. Because now that I'm invisible...
All right.
Games are looking forward to 2024. That Prince of Persia game's supposed to come out this year, right? I'm interested in that. Ooh, he got the stun? Big. Interesting Hades too. Of course, of course. Just waiting for details on that. I'm trying to keep it out of my mind so I don't go crazy from hype. But yeah, of course. Yeah, we killed the tanky one already, so ideally yeah. Attack this one next. Still have 21 many target arrows, so what I can actually do here okay. Over-prepared, as usual. Fine, Dragon Knight the 100% minus 32 heat clear. Let's go. It's such a well-crafted game.
That was too close.
Q2 release. Love to hear it.
I am a mind flayer. Yes.
I've always suspected.
I was someone. An adventurer.
Okay, so for some reason, the Emperor is a polarizing character. I think it's because very good VA performance, very charismatic, but he's absolutely an evil dude or individual who is manipulating you, just happens to share some of the same end goals.
I did my work.
Not your friend, not a good guy, not morally ambiguous, evil with some shared goals.
Such was my influence.
Keep that in mind.
My needs were sated. He tore me from my home. The name was intended as a slight. To remind, indeed, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, bound by infernal chains. Orpheus could never leave.
Yeah, you didn't kill him there.
They were. I am alone.
Later.
Orpheus will be much easier to control. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. Denial will you as an Illithid. I have far surpassed. I've been the trend. Would you like to do it? You now. Hold out your. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Yes, you can eat it.
Commune with another. When you're out, we must. You heard? We must.
So I've now upgraded to being a half a Lithid. So we've unlocked the outer ring of tadpole powers. We can now invest in those. And we have had flight added. So we no longer need to do our super jump stuff anymore. We can just fly everywhere. And it's great because flight is more efficient movement-wise than walking. So awesome utility to have. Also, we had the tadpoles for each of the powers we had already taken refunded. At least in this inner ring. So, because I already have a bunch... fully tadpoled before entering the Act 3 map. The only downside is now my quick bar is a mess. Black Hole and Mind Blast are incredible. Mind Sanctuary can be good. Recast is good, but it's very buggy. Fly on one, because that's going to be our main way of moving around. There it is. Oh yeah, the best monk boots in the game are on one of these gifts. I think it's the tanky one. Yeah. Fully tadpole sounds really funny. Hey Puppy, welcome home. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful holiday.
I'll take that.
These Dead Githyanki have very good loot on them.
What's inside?
We came to visit, an infusion, and been sick of the cold ever since. Aww. Cone of Cold Scroll, yes please. You have any loot up here? I already forgot I can fly. USA Boxing just shot the bed hard. Oh no. I don't follow. So, I wouldn't know. What else? My house got the cold. It's my little gift. I'm very sorry. That's frustrating. Oh hey, I never changed gear to what I was supposed to be wearing. So yeah, I could have cleared that fight faster, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Since I don't intend on doing House of Grief or House of Hope, nothing in the game has Radiant Retort outside of those places I can think of. So I can just wear Callous Glow for the rest of the game, to be honest. I think I will keep Speedy Light Feet on. Yeah, okay. I gotta mess around with Brain Drain Gloves, because now that Mental Fatigue builds up and detonates like Reverb and Encrusted with Frost do, I think that has some potential. Problem is you only get the Mental Fatigue stuff, like, late Act 2. It would be good in, like, the Kresh area, maybe. Not even. They have good saves. Where would that be good? I don't know. Let's maybe not open this can of worms, Etrigan. I can say that, the science does not support what the transphobes thinks it supports there, and, I do not want to go any farther into that issue. Not a conversation we need to have. It's just pivot.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
38 like the gun. Dot, but today is bow day. Quag keck, I said, but.
Here we go.
Don, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And you did say but. But.
First in my heart.
Oh yeah, I put that armor on Karlach. She was naked for some reason. Can you put your clothes back on, Karlach? There we go. So yeah, for the Half-Elithid transformation, each companion has a sort of different reaction to it. Hey Moo, Happy New Year. Each companion has a different reaction to it. So like, Minthara will basically demand that you let her do it, or she'll basically demand the tadpole. She doesn't need your permission because she you know, separate entity and all that. But like she demands it. Gale is like a little hesitant, but can be easily convinced. Astarion is the most resistant, funny enough. Astarion and later Minsk are the most resistant, and Astarion will explain that forcing him to do that basically is unearthing all of his sexual assault related trauma. So he fucking hates you for making him do it. We're not going to be having that conversation.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
But then all the other companions are some flavor of, I don't want to do it, but I can be convinced. Playing optimally, everyone gets the transformation. In a non-honor run, you would just save scum until everyone has it. In an honor run, I guess there's a chance you would fail the checks to be able to have everyone do it, but you would likely just route inspiration efficiently. Being naked underneath your armor, how scandalous, you imagine? Get high and had a vision, so I stuck it on a board. Sounds like you. A 2024 treat us all better than 2023 did. I hear you there. Yeah. Manifesting that. A lot of Ed and Eddie shit. Yeah, it's on brand for you.
Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Okay, so Act 3 is made up of 3 main maps functionally. This one, and then the city itself and the sewer. The city and the sewer are tied together the same way Act 1 Wilderness and the Underdark are. It's just, you know, above ground, below ground. This first map, Rivington, there's a lot of shit we can do. Start of Act 3 shopping trip. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Also XP routing. So there's a vendor that a lot of people miss, because if you have good Shadowheart with you, he disappears from the game. But if you don't, which we don't, like we don't even have that version of Shadowheart right now, we can use him indefinitely. He doesn't have anything I need for this character, but one of the things he has that's really good is the bow that gives +3 initiative. So crazy useful item. He's got a bunch of other cool stuff. If Mattis, the tiefling kid who was the vendor inside of he was in the Grove and then he was in Last Light, if he's still alive at this point in the game in your playthrough, Mattis also has a very good amulet that increases your flight distance. It's the only thing in amulet slot other than a Misty Step amulet that actually improves your movement. So very good. There is a vendor that can appear in 2 locations that's associated with Gale that gives a couple of decent things. There's for the drunk build, there's an amulet and a robe in this act that flesh that out further. There's 2 vendors I'm gonna want to hit in this map. If the Rimforge gnomes were still alive, they would have a vendor in this map as well that has some insanely good stuff, but unfortunately they're not alive. I think I want the fireworks from Arthur's basement, but that can wait. I don't need to do that yet. Effect of that bow, the Fairy Fire also applies to things other than the bow itself, but the initiative is a big selling point. Right. Right. So rushing access to the next map, the lower city map, it's like the city proper, is where I can get a lot of the gear I want, particularly the Deadshot bow, which I will situationally be swapping out Titan String for. I need 5,000 gold to commission a statue of myself for a permanent bless buff. For every long rest except the final section of the game. So the sooner I get that, the better. For that, I need access to the circus. Obscured, so you can switch off of that under Mountain King. Let's do the Drake Throat Dance. I'm gonna go Thunder here. I don't plan on fighting a single Steel Watcher, so I don't need to plan around that. I could have done cold and done morning frost. Think about it. But this works too. I'll just have to keep that in mind for future uses. Use Dwarven Thrower on Dwargarth Barbarian, was really strong versus most enemies. Dwarven Thrower, before the Damage Rider change, was the strongest throwing weapon in the game. Now, Narolna beats it by a little bit, especially in the concept of AoE, where it always won. But, yeah, Dwarven Thrower is incredible. So strong. Also like to pick up Garbage of Land and Sky if I'm doing a Yeet Monk. Yeah, I did a bow monk shitpost thing, and Garbage of Land and Sky was good for that.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
It does get... Thanks.
So Yenna's a good kid. Let's see. How do I want to control Orin spawns? Okay, I know how I want to do that. Let me do this, though.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be...
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Time.
I respect...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying...
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
So you can, like, intimidate to avoid the fight here, but I do just want to kill them and loot them.
Come on, boys.
Oh, no, they just leave if you do that, too? Okay, that works for me. This monster, how are you? We bug to make it fix, bonus force damage, apply to throw attacks, but landing throw doesn't consume the effect. I've heard that also is the case for Minthara's soul branding is not consumed when you throw. So, yeah, very potent. The Strange Ox would be here if it were still alive, by the way.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we...
I punch him. Just came back from work. How are you? Had a good vacation? I did. I had a very good vacation.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Found a note telling us that Arabella is somewhere in this act.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yenna showed up at the camp, just chilling.
Could we maybe stay here?
Yenna's a nice kid. So there's a subplot where Orin will abduct one of our camp members, and it follows a priority system. Most of the candidates she can abduct are already dead. So I'm pretty sure who she'll be taking is Gale, because I know that Astarion, Shadowheart, Karlach cannot be taken. I don't remember if Will can or not. Highest priority are Lae'zel and Halsin, and Halsin isn't here and Lae'zel is dead. We'll hold that for now.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the... I do. The Mother Superior. Difficult to... Most
So I'm gonna
Something
put her in
better.
my party for a moment. Came home from work. Oh my. Oh yeah, I answered that. Way too cold outside. Oh yeah. That whole myth that like winter babies are like the cold better. Nah, I'm a January baby and I fucking hate it. Ugh.
I know, literally. But you'll be in a big... What in the hell is that?
We pay taxes for you to protect us.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
It's 20 fucking C. Ugh. According to some leaker information, Final Fantasy IX Remake is looking to launch some point in December 2024. Huh. Interesting.
And lo, you have appeared. Your friend isn't...
Yes.
Very well. Then... Oh, besides... Otherwise...
Yeah, if you had good Shadowheart, this guy would be very unhappy and he would leave from the game right now.
I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress.
But if you have not good Shadowheart, then you don't have to pass any dialogue checks to have this guy open his special inventory. Dwarven Thrower, one of the best throwing weapons in the game. If you're doing that. Hellrider Longbow, the initiative stat stick. Yeah, price increase in honor mode, 3,100. Let me tell you straight up that is 100% worth it. If you're doing like a group, like a party, or if you're doing a solo run where your character doesn't use their bow slot offensively, this is 1,000% worth it. One of the best items in the entire game. I really don't know if that would go well. It's one of my favorite games ever. Remaking games is just kind of the thing that's done right now. I would fully expect like every notable game in the last 30 years to be remade in the next 15 years. If it hasn't already been remade, that is. Sunbeam Scroll. That's very useful, potentially. Zero out and stealing both the bow and his gold. So what I should do is, before selling anything, I should get access to the lower city and then sell everything to Dareth. Because I can use her again, but she's in the next map over. I don't need to... Greater Visibility Scroll. Do I already have one, by any chance? Did I buy one? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Then I don't need to worry about that yet. Cold Snap's an interesting dagger. Not exactly reliable, but it is interesting. Nymph Cloak can be good with the ring from the circus, which I'll probably go get. Although it does require me succeeding at a thievery check. I might get Narona for the movement speed. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't decided. That's not something I need to decide right away either. I'm gonna want a Globe of Invulnerability scroll. Eventually. So I'll keep an eye out for that. It'll be very expensive. But that's something I will keep an eye out for.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Do not like this guy's name. 945 Zane Slaughter-Shaft. Very nice. Sub 10 Slaughter-Shaft is a very big threshold to cross. Good job, Super. Probably one of those in Sorcerer's Sundry's Vault. Tons of high-level scrolls there. Yeah. Yeah.
Something the matter?
If you're sure. Fine.
Can I put a potion on right now? can wait. No, Heroic and Roland sells a globe scroll. Like, 1800, 2000. Yeah. Any scrolls I need, I'll be resetting Loroican as the Loroican projection, at least, as a vendor for a while. The next map over is where, a lot of my vendor stuff will be done. There are vendors in this map I want to use, but... Oh, hey, Mattis is somehow alive. I guess Mattis survives Act 2 no matter what. It's just Act 1 is the...
Pardon if my eyes are all
variation.
alike. I didn't realize danger. Wait, and you when I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
But yeah, this amulet, Corvid token, is nice. There's 1.5 extra meters of jump and flight. And permanent featherfall? Really? I forgot it did that. Sora, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Scabby Pugilist Circlet is actually pretty good too. For melee characters mostly, but...
It's the Quaggy, the Baddie, the Smallest, the Baller. Very Quigilicus. White Peepo Happy.
It's not as good as Circlet of Arcane Synergy, but it's still good. I don't know if I want to invest in this yet. Like, I'm trying to think of where I would need flight distance, and I guess for skipping the entry fight in the final stretch of the game. And honestly, I could probably get away with using that for the final boss as well. I'll buy it since I'm not that strapped for money. Okay, now there's an Orin spawn somewhere around here. I just don't remember who it is. Is it you? No. Is it someone inside the barn? I don't know what the kid said. I don't think they said that. I think it was stay away from traps. Like booby traps. But either way, good advice. Nice having a one with Shadows Warlock with Flight, broke into Gortash's office, stole Helldusk Boots and Force Fist immediately. Yeah. You can do the same thing with a bunch of different setups, but it is a good thing to just do. I might do it, but like I might not. I don't plan on using Helldusk Boots. It would just be stealing for the sake of stealing. What I'm trying to do right now is grab some XP by doing just some quick side things. But also I'm trying to... So Orin will replace 2 NPCs throughout this map. But it'll be whichever 2 you run into first. So, generally speaking, you don't want her to replace the one in the circus or the blacksmith, because then it just makes some stuff awkward. So I'm just avoiding running into those.
Before you.
A newborn. Unattended.
What?
I could have just shot, but I still get a surprise round.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
So this is my damage. This is my damage without having ballast armor. My piercing damage will double once I get the armor I'm after. Double. As long as I'm physically close enough to the enemy I'm hitting. So, yeah. Cat. Cat says hi. This is just an extra tadpole. Want to replay Bioshock 2 between the holidays. PlayStation to let me find out there's a 2 gig limit for save games for whatever reason. I don't have PS Plus right now. Oof. Been grinding Remnant 2. It's good fun. Found out the Space Crabs mod procs that trigger. Yeah, there was a Beatles mod in the first game that procced that game's version of Detonation Trigger as well. So they kind of kept that popular interaction in the game. It was a lot more dominant in From the Ashes, but still cool and relevant thing. Okay, let's trigger the Orin spawn down here.
Another quake.
Because I can also get some easy XP.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
So this one is Orin. You can tell because she's level 12 and has legendary actions.
There must be something.
This is front page material. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? It won't. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here? My sources tell me you recently vanquished the Defiant. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of a liar?
Yup.
Easy XP. I don't love, like, wasting inspiration like this. Like, I'm already at the cap. But getting more is still XP, and there's not many things left I want inspiration for. Like, in fact, what do I still need inspiration for? I just want it for the very end of the game. Other than that, I don't think I need any. So this is where the gnomes would be if they had survived. "2020 was 4 years ago." It feels weird, man. It does, Vocal. But it's good to see you. Haven't seen you since last year. How you doing? You back? I've been looking for you for the past week. Yeah, I got back yesterday. Today's my first stream back. Hope you had great vacation time. I did. It's good to be back. Good to be back. There's a dig spot over there, but I can't be bothered. Missed the shitty jokes. Doing okay. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing well. And what do you mean shitty? Being an escort NPC that doesn't actually hinder gameplay? Revolutionary. Yeah, Infinite gets hated on a bunch, but I really genuinely enjoyed Bioshock Infinite. It did a lot of things that I appreciated, and like you guys mentioned, had an escort NPC that didn't suck. 2013 was a big year for that. That was both The Last of Us and... The Last of Us was 2013, right? Yeah, The Last of Us and Bioshock Infinite both were big for introducing, like, hey, escorts that don't suck. I know there's stuff I could do in there. I'm not going in there right now. In the most endearing way possible. Hang on, 2013 was 11 years ago. Huh. Huh. There is a second copy of the add spellcasting modifier to elemental cantrip damage necklace in here, but only if you lockpick it. Don't destroy it. Lockpick it. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna bother, but it's in there. Hey, Manic Geek. Good to see ya. Isn't it crazy that 2018 was 9 years ago? Did you guys know that 2023 was 23 years ago? I was teaching middle school already in 2010. Stop reminding me how old I am. Yeah. Time is interesting. Hey, did you guys know that the Xbox 360 turns 20 next year? Enjoy that one. No thanks, I will not. I specifically requested you to stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry.
First step is the hardest.
It's Incorp. It's refreshing to find a positive person streaming solo runs. I got timed out and banned for another certain toxic solo streamer asking a question. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can we follow? Hey, happy to have you. Yeah, questions welcome. We try to have fun. In terms of what I'm doing in this run, I'm still blind to most of the legendary actions in the game. I've kept myself out of the loop intentionally for content purposes. I have done many solo tactician runs before. We're doing archery stuff. I'm also doing no buff bots in camp. I'm doing no respecs. I've not respec this entire run. And I'm not doing any task manager abuse. Also doing no bitches. No, Karlach has bitches. It's me. I'm bitches. I may as well talk to...
Come to finish the...
Hi, Orin.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Try to have fun while also routinely telling Quag he can't aim. True. That's probably the most accurate description of the channel you could give. Put on Mighty Cloth now. I could get away with not having AC. We are at a point where what I could start doing is I could start using mage armor scrolls. Just I'd have to not wear armor in this slot, but I could start doing that because having access to Sorcerer's Sundries mean I have a sustainable source of mage armor scrolls if I save scum enough, or not save scum, if I rest scum enough. Stick with this.
Just have a few.
Karlach is the her and on her mode. Ah, well done.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, you get an inspiration for third partying this group.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
So we're just gonna black hole. Good old black hole. Let's see. I could action surge. And that's 2 more shots. I'm thinking of spike growth and then just throwing void bulbs at them to be toxic. I'll do this first. I auto-critted the surprise ones. I should have surprised the other group, but it doesn't really matter. All the week kind of fucked me there. That's okay. Why are my void bulbs not on my bar? Right, because I gave half of them to Will. Your surprise. Your surprise. No, I kind of fucked up there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm actually not sure it's fine at all. I think I got a little greedy. You probably have a lot of jump, huh? Oh, that works. Still fly, I think. You know, I forgot about flight. Shows you how long I've spent away from the game. Backlash that. No reason not to. Ow. Well, that was almost bad. You imagine losing the run there? Yeah, that's what happens when you stop respecting the game for like a little bit. We're fine. Everything's fine. Unrelated, I pretty much shat my my heart out there.
First step is the hardest.
And then for good measure, I'll hide.
Yeah, the lesson here is half work is awesome and greed is a run killer. Do not be afraid to spend resources. I'm about to rest, so I can be stupid here. I'll just go for the Mind Blast kill. My Mind Blast range? Actually, no, that's risky. 'Cause you're raging. Do the safe click.
With haste. Time to get going.
Yeah. Okay. I'm paying more attention now. Imagine losing the run 2 hours after your first stream back. I fully expect to lose the run today. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. Having not played the game in 3 weeks and then jumping into Act 3, again, I have not played through on Honor before, so this is all like knowing what to respect and what not to. I'm a little scared. And game is rapidly proving that I'm right to respect it. Like, the thing about difficulty in this game is that the difficulty level isn't high in general. We're even at peak. But things can go wrong in very specific ways. The difficulty comes from accounting for possibilities. And, you know, I didn't know that one had magic missile, and my dumbass forgot I could fly. Also, I failed the concentration check to keep my spike growth going. Like, if they had had literally one more magic missile, that would have been run over.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
You should get your shit together because you're scaring me. It's fine. Yeah, no, I do need to get my shit together. I should probably long rest, to get my cheat death back. It's boots I want in that cave. You know, let's just... You're determined to make your first completion of the self-imposed rule set? Depending on, like, if I were to lose this run to anything, I'm kind of open to modification of the rule set, because there's a couple things that, again, this goes back to the frightened condition being one of the most threatening things in the game to a solo character. There's very limited ways of getting immunity to fear that don't require you concentrating on a spell. So, like, one of the ways of getting it is by using a camp buff bot. Using the camp buff bot strat doesn't work for some things in the game, particularly the final boss section. But there are things it does work for, such as Apostle of Merkel, kinda. You leave them far enough in the arena. But most importantly, Orin. Orin and the Moonrise clear. You can have fear immunity from can't buff bot strats. So like that's something I'd be maybe willing to budge on, or maybe my respec rule, but I don't plan on changing that currently. Oh yeah, how much dwarf meat do I even have left? I burned a bunch of it there for safety, which is the correct use of it. Did it happen when fathers enter in their hideout? No, I don't think so.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone.
My Burr's armor. Ooh, I'll have to remember to grab that. It's actually big if it does.
Triumph.
Because then I'll probably wear that against Orin.
You have excelled in base villainy.
I vaguely remember some sort of fear thing being in play there.
She who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
I just love this section.
You have
Recently, Voodoo's Take My March, wrote and got it back now. Very nice.
And you shall come into your birthright.
I say out loud, I want to not blow up these barrels. These 3 barrels for me to take. And then I shoot someone who's down below and the entire place explodes. Just dip the ball. Ooh.
Your father loves you.
So, depending on your choices, this will be either you or Orin turning into the Slayer, and the dialogue changes. The reason why I got the Slayer form is so that this would be the case. Because if I have it, she doesn't.
But one chosen.
Memories flood back years. You with all is greater than you could have.
So yeah, the reveal here is that you are a ball spawn.
Born of Baal. His heir. His scion.
You were the leader of the absolute cult before Orin stabbed you in the head until you forgot.
The crew you are dear. You will have today.
Didn't get Slayer form in my run. Did you do the duel, or did you just like gang up on Orin? In a way, we're all ball spawn. That's true. Did the duel? Scary, or am I respecting it too much? Also, I've heard that the reason why I'm planning it this way is Slayer Orin and non-Slayer Orin have different legendary actions. I kind of know vaguely what the Slayer one is, and it sounds like a pain to deal with, so... But I don't know what the other one is, or if that's even true that they have different ones. So we're gonna find out together at some point. The idea is for me to get all the items I need and then get level 12 and then we deal with Orin. I do realistically deal with people with Sanctuary, and my own just started shooting fire arrows at the ground near them until they died. Any non-targeted AoE. So for melee characters, you have stuff like the Spear of Evening's Edge of Darkness ability. You have stuff like Tiger Barbarians, Tiger's Bloodlust. Just, you don't target that at the person, so it works.
Spellcasters can just do like fireball and stuff. Or you just put someone between you and them and make them a more enticing target. So you force them to attack and break their own sanctuary. Again, spike growth is incredible, because spike growth isn't targeted, so if they try to get to you through the spike growth, then they can just die before they get there. But the ones that Orin's fight, you can just push them off. I think Repulsor is able to hit like half of them at once. Repulsor, Thunderwave. And even that, you only have to fight those if you're not doing the duel. You're presented the option to do a 1v1 with her if you are Dark Urge. And if you do that version of the fight, you don't have the ads, and Orin doesn't have those unstoppable stacks. Cat, what are you doing? I should take these paintings. They're heavy, but money. My stomach is making some funny noises. It's gurgling something awful today.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Being Dark Urge just sounds so good overall. It's almost no downsides. You get a more complete version of the story. You get several exclusive items and abilities. Several shortcuts. It does feel like the, you know, director's cut version of the story compared to a custom origin. Remember, Dark Urge is an origin in the same way Karlach, Astarion, you know, all those. But Dark Urge is the only one you can't recruit. So you get the most complete version of the game by having someone in your group be Dark Urge. And then by recruiting all the other characters, which as of patch 5, you no longer have to choose between Halsin and Ithara. You can just have everybody, which is cool. Need some yogurt for that gut biome? I should. Welcome back. Hey, Mr. Sean. How are you? Good to see you. Pretty great that Elijah Wood was Dirge in that video. Yeah, I enjoyed that. So I need to talk my way into the circus. I'm not gonna go in yet, I don't think. Minthara has the funniest dialogue here.
So, hello, and welcome to the... Not a problem. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I have the best roll on, plus 14. Disadvantage, became the Slayer. Yeah, Dark Urge has the sort of disadvantage here if you're playing evil. If you're playing good Dark Urge, then you have advantage on that roll instead. But I'm not. Would I have intimidation? I could just bribe him, but...
Oh, welcome to the...
Never travels without his friends.
I actually don't plan on killing anyone in here. I want to steal from Akabi. If I was doing a caster, I would steal from Lucretius as well. I don't want to do the circus combat right now, I don't think.
costumes don't drool, darling.
Yeah, this guy gets replaced by Orin if you don't trigger the other two. So I made sure to do that first. Because it's a hassle. Like, the real him will run up and be like, hey, what happened? And you have to roll to not have him get angry.
Hi. You look like you know how to use a oh, yay!
Aberration Slaying. I'm gonna want that for later. Bonespike Garb is really, really, really good. Even if you're not a barbarian, it's really fucking good, because 2DR. Which is really, really fucking good. It's also closed, so you can still mage armor. Dancing Breeze is interesting. It's a two-handed finesse weapon with built-in whirlwind attack. A whirlwind attack being a level 11 hunter feature. Unfortunately for it, it is slashing though. And at this point in the game, provided you're going for ballast armor, piercing damage is simply better. You know, it tried. I don't have any smoke powder arrows, and having some of those would be good. Ambusher is nice to have. I might grab that, honestly. It's expensive, though. But I do kind of want it. Like, it would be a short-term kind of thing. Ambusher plus Undermountain King. I don't know if it's worth it for that price, though. I'll hold off. The Force Conduit Shield is also really good. So at the start of every turn, you get one bludgeoning, piercing, slashing DR. Good. These gloves are also pretty okay. Plus 1 initiative. Extra damage on your sneak attack. Sneak attack's only once per round though, so Elven Chan is very good. It's medium armor that gives you proficiency with medium armor while you have it equipped. Or specifically with this medium armor. You still don't get proficiency with like a medium helmet, but and it's plus initiative. A lot of good vendors in Act 3. I think I'll just grab this Aberration Arrow for right now. Aberration Arrows are useful for Mind Flayers and anything Mind Flayer-like. So, final boss is what that arrow is for. Sure to be unhappy about this? Yeah, just because I hadn't put the appropriate amount of gold up to balance the trade yet. So I can go in here for that quest and whatnot. Could do some murder investigation to get a pass to the lower city, but I'm just gonna sneak in. So this is I always like intimidating this person because she abuses the dogs here. But I think if I bring Scratch into this conversation, and if I were to fail all the rolls, I would lose Scratch. So I'm not going to do that right now.
Citizens only.
Get that elephant character so much. Oh yeah, I'm going to kill them. It's going to be fun. Morally correct, intimidate that trash person. Yeah, honor mode. Yeah.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
You can murder the elephant later for the good shit.
By orders of
That's
Lord
the plan.
Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn
Huh?
around.
Why is your mouth? I don't judge.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need...
So if the gnomes are alive, they make a distraction and you can just get through that way without a fight. But because we can fly, I still don't even need to deal with them.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Spear of Evening for right now. Yeah, once I switch to Deadshot, I could also start wearing Graceful Cloth instead. Bit of a weight problem. Yeah, there we go. Reaper's Embrace I probably sell to Dareth, but like there's a chance I don't. I was planning on selling it, but I'm sort of undecided. So Raphael is in this brothel here, and we probably make a deal with him. I should go talk to Jaheira's friend, check that vendor. There's a bow that I might use from there, come to think of it.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
Also the Alchemist up top. I always forget about them. It'll lead House of Hope once you enter it? Yes. Until you take the Orphic Hammer, you can just come and go. The Blightbringer is interesting. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. And slowed creatures have half movement, minus 2 AC and dex saving throws. Can't be hasted. You can remove haste by applying slow. They can't take reactions or make more than one attack. Like, it's a crazy condition. And at this point in the game, you have lots of ways of forcing crits. The bonus to gnomes and dwarves is kind of completely irrelevant. There's like a single-digit number of enemies that's even relevant against in this act. But like, Raid Decelerator is cool. Horns of the Berserker is a mainstay of monk builds. Works on other things too. But primarily monks who use it. Knowledge of the War Master is good if you're Battle Master. A little bit of displacement. Honestly, not bad. Carve Land and Sky, we talked about that earlier. Shouldn't need Dragon Slaying arrows. I'm still okay on many target arrows for now. Smoke Powder, I do want to have one of these on me. You have more Cloud Giant elixirs. I really should buy these. I'll have enough money. Probably. Harmonic Dueler would be good, but it's competing with too many other things.
Short Father bless you.
How about getting the strength gloves? I've considered it. Running the strength gloves plus Titan string would free up my weapon slots so I could run high crit strength. Like, high crit Titan string is very good. It's certainly an option. Throw builds too? Hey Jacqueline, what about throw builds? A helm? Yeah, you could.
Now here's someone who appreciates the... Now you've just
He
sampled
is
some
styling.
of Bol... What can I do for you, sir? The wood panel... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Okay, so the usual stuff we would buy from Dareth, which is smoke powder bombs, potions of speed, warg fangs, elixirs of bloodlust, and hyena ears. What we're looking for here. Once I have that statue commissioned, I won't have any use for elixir of heroism any longer. So I'm gonna hold off on buying that. Cloud Giant Fingers we also buy. He doesn't really have much good right now, but I can always come back. How am I doing on Alchemist Fires, actually? I feel like I was low on those. Was I low on those? Oh, no. I am not. That's not for now. Every single time we leveled up a rest, we went straight to this guy in the Kobold Circus every time. Yeah, it's good policy. That's just Karm's Garms, right? That's just clothing store. Yeah, let's go talk to Raphael.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself. What? Forget it. My new brew could drop. But you got it. But the new hooch is off limit. Pleasure to serve.
You have to do that to unlock the other thing? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. It's... well, we've other ways. Truth is, Fion's gone well. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's...
Okay, take that quest.
You got that right.
There's also an until long rest buff we can grab in this area that I will not be grabbing yet. That will be... probably use that for Orin. There's a room I need to not go into. Sure hope nothing happened. Yeah, it'd be really shit if she was dead, stuffed under a bed across the street. Oh, that would suck for her.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a
Got Voss and Raphael just gaming in this room. It's been a while since the boss has been alive in a playthrough of mine.
I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you...
Whatever you discuss with this devil...
I'm glad...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illicit... I brought you here, which means you... I'll admit, but no matter... You have the key to destroying it. I can give you the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize there is an exchange power, and you give me the crown that dominates. I hope that was... And men cast... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that... So they brought the crown back into... Through the aid of a diabolist. Somebody... They must have raided Mephis. But if you don't kill them, it isn't...
A simple take her up, but there's no gap. And if he claims his ambition is to unite the Hells.
Right here. You'll find the moment I have you. You guarantee the crown will be mine. Perfect. The master. They dined on... The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before. Be sure to keep the... And I'll be...
The ink has been...
So he's not kidding about keeping the hammer safe, by the way. If you misplace it before the end game, and Raphael's still alive, he will show up and give it to you, but he will roast the shit out of you for misplacing it. But if, for whatever reason, there's several reasons it could happen, if that dialogue can't trigger, then you will soft lock. Like, right before the end of the game, you can't win. Unless you also have Gale, and also chose certain dialogue options earlier. So yeah, it's fully possible to soft lock if you forget the Orphic Hammer. So, this is staying in my inventory indefinitely now.
There you are. Something was blocking me from Raphael. And what did he want with you? And what did he want in return for giving a... Tell me, you turned him down. Tell me, you turned him down. If there is one thing, but that is your problem. I will not... Now come.
Okay, if you insist, I'll come. By Gale exploding him? Yeah. If you chose certain dialogue options in Acts 2 and 3, then Gale will be like, hey, I'll just blow up, okay? And that actually lets you skip the final boss fight. Irish.
Quag jiggling, 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 quag jiggling.
Quag jiggling. Thank you for the 21 months, Irish. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. Also, get you a dwarf who will be a stern librarian and put a dog collar on you. I can't speak. I'm tongue tied by dwarf lady. Oh, this game looks cool. It's very cool, Sandy Dan. Absolutely love this game. So this is the room we don't want to go into until we're ready to fight Orin.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that Xenophon.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Illithid Orpheus is probably optimal. Yeah, my plan for finale is me and Illithid Orpheus stealth through the courtyard fight, fly up to trigger the brain fight, and we're both invisible. I'm gonna have him channel Karsa's compulsion with greater invis on. Like, I'm gonna greater invis on him and have him channel. If he succeeds the stealth check, they won't know he's doing it. They won't even try to mind blast that spot. If he fails, then I'll have to kill the mind flayers that have magic missile and mind blast 4 of them, and then I'll have a stealth. So basically, it'll come down to I need Orpheus to succeed a stealth check later.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
But that's much later. Firefight is pretty fun, absolutely. It's nothing but a resource sink at that point in the game, and obviously fun. So I will be bypassing it with stealth. Push them off the edge, they come back up. Pushing enemies off the edge is not a reliable strategy in Act 3. They just fly back up. This includes Mind Flayers, this includes Cazador. They just boop. The biggest mistake I made during the brain was prioritizing the dragon, since the countermeasure enemies were way more dangerous. Yeah, I plan on ignoring the dragon completely. You can get Voss's purple sword this way if you don't want to kill him. Fixed Crow, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? How'd stream go? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Playing Cyberpunk? Ooh, how's that going? Or they gave a lot of stuff see invisibility just warning, can't confirm or deny myself. That's what I read somewhere. Good to know. Good to know. Right, Invis Pod and grabbing a sword via disarming strike. That does not sound like a safe strat for honor mode. I have done command drop save scumming on Tactician, yes. But I would never even attempt that in honor mode, ever. It's ultimately not worth it because that sword gets replaced pretty quickly anyway, so.
So, the prince of the canon among the... Take it, Istik. Now that you...
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No.
Questions, Istik? Yes. But you will meet this challenge. But he will see reason.
Yeah, so Voss just gives you the silver sword if you take this path, by the way. Easier way to get it anyway. I have news. Ms. TV, Business Lady Radio. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. How goes it? It's good, Six Girl. I'm good. I'm chilling. Once I was in the brain, it was fine. Char just ended up outside distracting the dragon with her body. It doesn't matter what happens outside once you go in, right? Like, none of the enemies from outside can get in. Got a normal job? I'm glad you are free of that absolute hellscape. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. As usual, I will shit on your employer's desk if they don't treat you right. No, they can't get in based on my experience? Cool. Put this on for some skill checks. To get replaced by, I'm curious, seems pretty strong for Yankees. So, let's just, let's do a bit of comparison right now. So, my current weapon, Char's Spear of Evening,
is better in basically every possible way. Like, you get 11 to 31 combined between the slashing and the psychic, with my current setup, versus 9 to 19 with Spear of Evening. But piercing damage is straight up better because Ballast Armor exists. Also, Spear of Evening giving advantage on saving throws is, you know, the same thing as a gift specifically getting advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma, except it's for more things. You don't get the Psychic Resist. There's other ways to get Psychic Resist. Charm Immunity is nice. That one is kind of irreplaceable there, so that's cool. But they're both +3 enhancement. Blind Immunity is fantastic, really, I can't overstate that. Char's Darkness is once per turn use of Darkness spell. Per turn, which is absolutely incredible. And you can one-hand Spear of Evening if you so choose, or you can two-hand it. Other options include Corpse Grinder, the two-handed hammer we picked up earlier. That has a higher peak than Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. The Drunk Weapon from Act 2 is better. A lot of one-handed options are better, but if we're talking in the context of two-handed Great Weapon Master builds, Narolna, the Trident from the Circus, is also better. Blooded Great Axe in non-honor mode is better. In honor mode, it's kind of questionable whether that's worth the risk, especially because it's not a damage rider anymore. What else? Thonking. The blue one, the blue version of the Silver Sword that you get from the Kresh gives initiative, which makes it better for that early midsection of the game. Baldur's Giant Slayer, if you choose to do answer, yes, that's also better. Like, people really like and talk up Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, and it's good, but everything associated with being a Githyanki in this game is overrated. I know that's a spicy take, that's a nuclear take, but it's true. You can get good enough skill proficiencies through other means. Getting the armor and sword proficiencies only matter with very specific classes that also have more optimal ways of getting it. For example, if you want to be a wizard that has those proficiencies, take 1 or 2 fighter levels. The Misty Step, Leap, and Mage Hand uses are so limited that they are really not worth planning around because so many classes get access to those things already. Like, and you can get all of the item perks by just using Disguise Self on anyone else. Hellbeard Halberd, yeah, that one's really good. Halberd of Vigilance is also good. Yeah, I forgot about Hellbeard Halberd. Yeah, that one's quite nice. Again, it's hard to justify Act 3 items versus Silver Sword because it's not in Silver Sword's favor at that point, which is funny because it's an item you're intended to get in Act 3. However, most people have it from Act 1. Most people who talk about it have it from Act 1. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is good in Act 1, but it is outclassed by the time you get to Act 2. And then prospects don't get better for it later on. It's a situational equip, essentially. Skin Burster is fantastic defensively, good shout. Two-handed weapons are very good in this game. Do I have Crystal Cloth equipped? I do. I want to draw any attention. I have enough Thieves' Tools, so I don't mind rerolling this. There's a vendor that sells more here too, so. Actually, let me just get some bonuses to this real quick. I can do that easily enough.
Probably could just destroy this, huh? I can do that too. I don't want to stay shapeshifted because it suppresses Dark Urge dialogue.
Some blood has pooled on the
Great, sorry, are they okay? Nothing to be sorry about. Monster Zero? I don't know which it is. Apologies. Welcome in. Plan on using a rogue assassin wielding the Sword of the First Blood and money because it built up quite a lot. And suggestions on second weapon for blood money that'd be good. There's lots of ways you could take that. I mean, Knife of the Undermount King is great for crits, and you know, later on Bloodthirst provides the same thing. You could just run a shield and then run like Sentinel Shield for 3 initiative. There's really very few wrong answers there. You could do Strength of Hill Giant Club so that you don't have to invest into your strength stat at all. If you're building around blood money, I honestly wouldn't take the dual wielding feat. There's more important things to get, and there's enough good shields for that. Dancing Breeze is pretty great too. Yeah, Dancing Breeze is good. If Dancing Breeze was piercing, it would be like one of the best weapons in the game. But because it's slashing, it's kind of like, it's competing with some very powerful things. Render Mind and Body from Act 2, Knife the Undermountain King, Slicing Short Sword from Lantar, Sword of Lifestealing. Good things, good things. I had a thought, and I'm trying to remember what it is, but I do not remember.
You notice the blood sore.
I didn't read Necromancy today, did I? That's why we still have this old thing. And I got official confirmation that I'm retiring. Been so long, feels insane to find out now it's over. Let's go. I'm happy for you, Gage. I'm happy for you.
Seeking my boy had killed folk slowly. He liked it. Yes. Grinned ill.
The spell's power.
No, I guess I forgot to ask what her son looks like, but I know where he is. I don't actually need that information.
The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Morgan is a list of names with some crossed off.
Wait, that's too much weight. Ugh, weight problems. Stupid Orphic Hammer. Do that for now. Okay, we'll play as much Baldur's Gate as I want. I got some spicy group run ideas we'll have to do.
I have something to ask.
We want to make a dual channel divinity mace wielding guy.
Mine, sweeting. Oh,
Sounds fun.
losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replace it. I have talked with anything else on your mind?
Easy XP. Don't need a therapist after the shop. I'm still absolutely floored by the shit you've had to go through at that job, Soccer. But yeah. Did have to manage my bonus elements, fighting the brain, spit me that spit. I'm planning on using fireworks on the brain trade secret. I'm hoping to get it done in a turn. Like, the reset points I'm anticipating are Orin and the brain. Luckily, Act 3, there's not too much I have to do, so it's mostly just getting XP how I feel like it until I am ready to take on Orin.
You two have rocks for brains.
I've done the fight in the fireworks shop before. Yes, it can get out of hand very quickly. Wait, you just have an elixir of bloodlust just like chilling here?
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Take that. My game crashed. When's the last time it saved? Okay. That's what you get for stealing. Immediately punished. They change AI at all? I mean, sometimes. Some updates. Getting force immunity because my greater flesh gloves was a huge oversight by me since I couldn't artistry war it in that turn. So it gets immunity to whatever you used in the previous turn, right? Yeah. I guess that's the case for managing Drake Throat. Game crash? Yo, is that a BL3 reference? I think so. If you think it happened twice now. Sure. Yeah, you can explain. Look who it is. Hey, Viper, how are you? Minthara clutched out in the end. Definitely the hero of that run. Minthara's the GOAT. Stop looking at vendors. That would have been amazing if it was at a vendor. Oh. It's the Quagman. It me. Hello. Yeah, I genuinely don't know when the last time I hit the save button was. Oh, the last time it saved was after I talked to Voss, I guess. Or was it before I talked to Raphael? One of the two. I was alright, but now I'm good. It's Quag chat. I have to pee. Sorry, I'm extra ADHD right now. Can't even finish a thought. Please don't be too far back. Come on, load screen. A lot of today's stream is gonna be just prep. Probably like 2 more hours of just doing easy stuff. Hey, Viper, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. That helps me out immensely. Thank you. You got gifted a sub by Viper, and don't mind breaking your lurk. Make sure to extend thanks. Thank you so much. How's vacay? Vacay was great. Really enjoyed it. Really needed it. It was great. The longest I've ever taken off streaming, so I'm definitely gonna have some grinding to do. Expect a lot of long streams this month.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I'll do like a super long one for birthday stream, which is in 3 weeks. Okay, what was this load screen? It's taking longer because I have to pee. Hey, Nunu, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you. When's her birthday? 25th. This is before I talk to Raphael. Okay, well. I'll be right back. I've been holding it.
She's on fire. You look like.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you met the drown.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like.
I'm late. Hope vacay was restful and fun. You got any plans for Strim this year?
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and Don't be such a prude.
Birthday wish is nervous, but don't worry.
Ugh, okay, me back. Stop growling, stomach. The iron flask. People want it. A lot of mines. Don't fix password. Walk all the way up to the main leader through the flask.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, tenor.
I mean, that's not anything.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Oh, every mine explodes. I mean, that's not different AI. Never did in my solo playthrough. My question is why you threw the flask at all. But I guess to see what would happen. Okay. XP. But there's like you could turn the shipment into them and then kill them for even more XP than that, and also better vendor stuff. But I guess there's no wrong answer. Just different choices.
Something's on my mind.
Destiny wait.
Okay, no, this is after I talked to Raphael. Cool.
They should all be running.
Something was blocking me from hit rat. And what did he want with you? What were the terms of this deal?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours. Trying
And risk you. But know that it now.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't.
Glass is gonna get into your insides. I've never been jealous of glass before. Guts. How you doing, Nunu? Happy New Year.
Hey,
You said the hardest
you
wheeze.
paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Well, that's tough shit, Gorilla. I don't feel like talking to you.
Tell me you took the devil's deal.
So think again. I will not permit your
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Wait, why is the other one in his inventory now? Why is this different? I mean, I guess I could buy it this way, but he's gonna just give it to me, right? Yeah. Cool. Weird. Infinite sword glitch. I think he would give me the purple one if I had already bought the other one. But I don't know. Thank you for testing. More variants. Oof. Take Raphael's deal. Do you still get Squid Seg's cutscene? I have no idea. Thank you for testing. Wait, that's still locked.
Open up.
Oh, okay. Well, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Where'd the music go? You can skip it if you're an unhinged douchebag to him. I'm always a douchebag to him. Fuck that guy. Except in this case, don't fuck that guy.
Blood near the bed. Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Barely.
You notice the blood's source.
Where's the music? I miss the music.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Leon Goldgrind murdered by my dwarf like me. Dresses in, found his secret, killed.
The spell.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
If I want a disappointing lay, I'll take a disappointing lay. Oh no, the game is very insistent that it's like the best sex ever. Yeah. Larian has preferences.
The name Father Lorgan is scrawled inside them.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, back on track, I think. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna steal that very enticing elixir of bloodlust that's chilling there, because I don't want it to, you know, crash my game for whatever fucking reason. Oh, we're talking about Raphael? No, not this time.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray
Save again to try it? I mean, I'll save again, but like I said, I'm not gonna do it. It'll still be there if I really want one later.
Does the hand assist the lips, the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. And thanks.
Do I have enough flight? Does this give me enough flight?
This calls for careful footwork.
Flight pathing L. I could try from that angle. Wait, actually... Yeah, you just have Featherfall on when you have Corvid Token. So I don't need to do that when I can just... Or jump distance. No, jump. Jump.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another.
Greetings, old friend. Oh, welcome back to. Allow me to formally.
Oh yeah, so Gortash is the Dark Urge's #1 fan, by the way. He's like a huge Dark Urge fanboy, and it's kind of endearing. There's some armor that like could be useful back here, along with a bunch of potions and stuff, but I don't need to grab that now.
If they throw us in jail.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Now, so the chain of events to side with Gortash, does it matter if you've done Coronation first or not? Like, if you show up at the Coronation having already killed Orin, you still have the option to ally, right? As long as you haven't destroyed the Steel Watchers.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Yeah, I'm gonna operate under that assumption. Hi, Mizora. Hi, Mommy.
If it isn't little Will's chub, I'd hate.
Usually just ally with him here. I guess I lose nothing by doing that now, do I? Yeah, I may as well do it now.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, Dusk Boots heist? Probably not, because I'm not ever gonna equip them. Although, maybe I equip them for the final boss. But at that point in time, I can just do it after Gortash is no longer in this map. So. Saving in case of crashes. You can do that? Yeah. Once you have dealt with Orin and you ally with Gortash and you pass this final, like, vibe check, you can just, like, he'll move to the
Stand down,
Morphic
villain.
pool. That's the word.
Aggressive action will not be tolerated. The Steel Watch.
Dearest Patriarch, crawling back from... Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have... Then she didn't die. You and I initiated this plot.
Well, for what it's ever. It's the other feature I want it for.
And how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite...
Yeah, the saving throw pass.
...stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step.
Because I would want that to avoid being mind broken by the brain.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic.
Someone say Baal?
Next, in such... The faithful. It was all good. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant.
We are brilliant. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. Now you've... You know, the quakes are... I expect. Next, a bleak... Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle... With Ketheric felled, Orin... She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you. Orin changes... She's targeted... If Orin... I can't let that... So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule.
So yeah, unlike all other Baal spawn, like, all other Baal spawn are like, half-breeds. They're half mortal, half Baal. The Dark Urge was like petri dish baby, like created, not birthed, created.
So yeah, different breed. Literally built different.
Let's. Furthermore, Thorms together.
The edge, but first you.
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Then let it be writ. Who I can't. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Before you do, come and witness. Then we proceed.
Built differently, so not actually from the ball. Yeah.
I
swearest that gathered guests. Envergort.
My friend. And you.
Wonder if I can trade with Ravengard and get his sword right now.
I want to have a word.
I'm pretty sure it's equipped, so I don't think that would work, but...
Truest of...
There is a fleeting connection.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a favorable Gortash and I...
Okay, bye.
Let's see what this does.
Gortash's coat is also another gear source for immunity. Ooh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've looked at that item more than twice. Unfortunately, by the time you have it, you probably don't need it. Because, like, to have it for Orin, you need to kill Gortash first, which is weird. I guess it makes more sense for a non-Dark Urge run. Make your coffee with Advanced. I usually have Advanced in the evenings when I'm trying to stay awake. Or like long streams, like more than 13 hours.
What did
Mommy.
You see, Gortash has had
Alright, so Mizora's gonna hijack the next long rest.
So now we get access to the lower city map. There's a bunch of things I'm gonna want. There's a cloak in the church. There's a bow from an old friend of Karlach. I could go get the Helmet of Grit from Cazador's place right now too, but I probably won't end up actually wearing it. Although it's some XP for just like stepping in there. I could also open the portal to House of Hope. I can start grabbing the stuff from Sorcerer's Sundries. I have access to Dareth again. I could go meet up with Araj and get Explosive Blood. Do I want to do that, though? Like, there's a solid argument that maybe I don't, because if I take a stray hit and I'm concentrating on something and someone shoots fire at me, then my blood would ignite and hurt me. I don't know. I'll have to decide. Are we finishing Act 3 today? No, absolutely not. No, this is my first stream back. We're 3 hours in and just entering the city proper. No, absolutely not. I still have to get to level 12, get all the gear I want, and then it's the stuff up through beating Orin, and then it's the last section. I'm expecting like 2 to 4 more streams after today for this run. Take a break. I'll test the ×3, ×6, ×8 convergence pellets shot. Thought convergence is always 4 and 8. Okay, Snide. I just started honor mode after playing BG3 a shit ton and no idea people could solo this as a mage to watch. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate. I can't speak. I need more coffee. Hang on. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I've soloed Tactician a bunch of times, so I won to honor with no knowledge of what is in honor mode, and this is attempt number 2. I guess I should have. Why is this not on? This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Where's my...
This one? Oh yeah. Why is it over there? That's supposed to be up. Yeah, this is attempt 2. I've done this blind to legendary actions. No respec. No buff box in camp.
Need to find a way forward.
Can be ×3 because it rolls a 35% bonus projectiles barrel accessory, so without it, it's ×3. And that part isn't always on it.
Greetings, child. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this
Yeah, this is the cloak I was referring to. Crusader's Mantle is nice. It's while concentrating, you know, 1d4 radiant damage, you and allies. Obviously the allies part isn't relevant, but there's very few cloaks that are actually good in this game. Particularly for increasing your damage. This is one of the very few that does. Deathstalker Mantle is more relevant to me.
Until, like, in the final boss and in the Orin 1v1, I probably switched to Cloak of Protection. But Mantle of the Holy Warrior can be useful in a couple situations.
I'll grab that eventually. I believe I already have removed Curse Scroll. Yes. So if I want to steal from downstairs, I can just use that. But I probably won't bother doing that. Unless I really want money. Sacred Star is another weapon I've never used that I think has a lot of potential for being awesome. Because it's a piercing weapon, built-in bonus radiant damage, radiating orb, and it's got an AoE blind. Cool item. Old Monster Scroll could be nice. But I wouldn't trust the DC on that with my current setup. I don't have a warm shower because I'm cold. You're here when I get back. Cool. If not, excellent to see you. Glad you enjoyed vacay. I appreciate you, Viper. It's great to see you. I'll still be here. I'll still be here. But yeah, it's good to see you. We don't want to read this execution notice yet because that'll put us on a 1 long rest timer for Floric's execution, and we probably save Floric for XP purposes. Fizzle, how you doing? Happy New Year. I don't want to do that until I'm probably level 11. I could maybe do it at level 12, or level 10, but I don't want to do that yet. So, this is the dwarf that we're looking for. This guy here. Attacking him here will force him to move to the next target in the list. He's got very high initiative, he can't be surprised, and in early patches you were able to do enough damage to kill him before he could get away. Now, like, I guess it's still technically possible if you, like, Barrelmancy or something. But, like, he's got evasion, so AoEs aren't consistent. He's got an uncanny dodge, so he's got a huge amount of, damage reduction. Like, he's very hard to deal with, and even if you paralyze and silence him, he still just is able to Dimension Door away. It's like a scripted thing. To get access to the Murder Tribunal, killed without Barrelmancy here on this patch, cool, so it is possible. That's good to know. To get access to the Murder Tribunal, I have to deal with him. Because on he and his buddy's corpses is the information I need to get in. I don't think I deal with him right now. I definitely want to be buffed out the gills for that. I have to go before him and kill him in 1 turn. I've always had him Dimension Door, like, as soon as combat starts, outside of the turn order. So you know how much I talk about initiative. I am always before him. He just gets away. This is where Damon would be if Damon was alive.
I don't read any.
First tried to stop him at the barbershop, asking him to chose the option to watch him kill the owner and sit there watching the cutscene like, no, yeah. Losing that vendor sucks too, because he's the fashion guy. What do, fam? Hey, homie Data, how are you? You killed Damon? Yes. Damon's death is required to get the best two-handed weapon in the game. Let's play through going. It's going. We had one very close call to me totally underestimating a random encounter. Literally came within 1 point of dying. But it's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you take your pick.
100% discount with Dareth due to having much better dialogue skills and also the investment from before. We can also buy noble stocks from Dareth now. Now, until patch 5, this was actually a free action, which is crazy. A full heal that purges all negative effects that cost no actions. Now it costs an action, but these are weightless, and there may be some situations where I might want to have a couple of them on hand. Saw Karlach's big scene for the first time, needed a break. Oh yeah, the one after you dealt with Gortash? Yeah, that one, my first 3 playthroughs made me cry. 3 playthroughs. Like, I knew it was coming. Second and third time. It still got a tear. Like, what a fucking performance, man. How's vacation? Hope you got some actual rest. I did. Vacation was great. Much needed. The vacation was awesome. Definitely want crawler mucus. She's got all this shit that I've sold her throughout the game. Yeah, Dareth's inventory is just gonna be like this. I should really use the filters, but I want to scroll through it this way at least once because it's funny. Yeah, this is still here. It's only $8.85 now that we have all these discounts. If I was doing House of Grief or House of Hope, I'd buy this, but I'm not going to. Bit of a cluttered inventory. What about ingredients? Yeah, no, we're good. First time piece of media has ever made me cry. It incredible performance. Seriously, heartbreaking shit. Very human. Yeah, the primary stuff I want to sell to her is actually on other characters, so I'll need to ferry that over inventory-wise. Anything I can offload right now other than this minor stuff? Not really. Oh yeah, I could also do that for XP. The amulet quest thing. Counting all the bonus projectiles from times 8 convergence to nightmare. Yeah. Try going on flak with Furious Attack and seeing how many stacks you get. sometimes Furious Attack goes per instance of damage. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's weird about what it considers a bullet. Try that. So like from no stacks, shoot and see how many you get. How does 100% discount work? Price. So we might do a couple rest cycles of selling to Dareth. I believe 2 long rests will cause Gale to disappear from camp. Three will cause Astarion to get attacked in camp. So that 2. I can sell boots of speed, but meh. Okay, yeah, these armors. Are there any vendors I'm going to kill? I guess if Roland was alive, he could have been an option. If I also had Aelin alive. Bosigal doesn't drop loot on death. Montfly, each shot gives me 3 stacks. Okay. I see other people have inventory issues too. It makes me feel validated. Oh yeah, I never do inventory management. Yeah, I have to decide what I want to do with these 3 armors, because the strat for them throughout the run thus far has been to sell them to someone I know I'm going to kill so I can get them back to sell to someone else. But I don't think there's any vendors I'm actually gonna want to kill. Unless I decide to murder hobo the Circus or Rivington for no reason, but I don't think I'd do that. Too resource intensive. How do I do the mass select thing again? I forgot. Like control click? Oh yeah, that's cool. Hey Broadway, how you doing? Kill the vendor outside the murder tribunal. I could kill that guy. In the sewers? Yeah, I could kill that guy. Okay, good shout. Yeah, that's a good call, Chief. That's a very good call. Because just bone spike helm from him, I won't care about the wild shape armor. He doesn't sell anything sustainable I really care about that I wouldn't be able to get some other way. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Finished Diablo 4, took 40 hours, kind of enjoyed, started playing Endgame, feel empty. Yeah, Diablo 4's Endgame was a massive disappointment to me. For those of you finding enjoyment in it, I'm really happy for you. Keep enjoying it. I know there's a couple people here who play. You know, just because I don't enjoy something doesn't mean others can't. But for me, in terms of what I was looking for, it just failed to deliver. Which is sad, because in alpha and beta it looked really promising, but obviously that was when we didn't have access to the endgame. It happens. I don't lean heavily on the seasons for endgame, methinks. Seasons are endgame as much as vault cards were endgame for BL3, which is to say, no, it's just repackaging of the same thing you already were doing. Sure, they add some features, but Diablo 3 seasons were a way of doing that that was just better and more accessible and better, and have I mentioned better? Just to me, Nightmare Dungeons are not enough content. Nightmare Dungeons and one Uber boss. I believe Season 1 added some other kind of cool boss, which is, you know, cool, good for them, but just not enough replay value for me. I don't mind doing this stuff, but I need more. Let's grind for grind's not Diablo. I agree. I agree. Like, them locking those uniques behind a level and then also a really low drop rate with no content to use them on, and then a bunch of the fandom being like, well,
We can knock a little
it's
off the
not
top
rewarding
want
if
to
you
take your pick.
don't have to spend hundreds of hours grinding for it. And it's like, okay. Okay, we're having that discussion again. It just disappointed me. That's all. I like Demon Invasion events, like World Boss Idea, like Raid Boss, but is that it? Right. Like, there's cool things to do, it's just enough that you get bored of it in a week. And like, that's a live service online only game. That costs $70. Are you serious? Okay, I want to spend 30% of my life to grind for an item in a game that I might or might not enjoy. Before had that discussion. Yeah. Yep. World bosses die in seconds. Of course they do. Good that I got for 30 euros. Yeah, good for you. The baffling part is how they didn't borrow Steel gameplay systems for any of their competitors or even their own game D3. Something I talk about often, Zincorp, is D4 seems to have been developed almost entirely out of spite for D3. If it was in D3, both gameplay-wise or narratively, it was either purposefully omitted or, like, heavily denigrated. It's such a weird choice to make a sequel out of spite for a previous title when that title wasn't universally panned by, you know, this point in time. It actually had something of a comeback story and did a lot of things well. But, like, why do that? And what they ended up having was none of the features that people liked about Diablo 3, while not doing the things Diablo 2 did well either. So you had two viable avenues if you were going to copy one of your previous games, and they split the difference and chose neither. I don't understand. We're going to put Astarion in the party to level him up to refresh this vendor.
Are calling on you again. So, how you... Rather thrilling. I get to watch the lead.
Diablo 4 story, probably the best part about the game. I love narrative and cutscenes. It definitely felt big in scope. I will say that something immediately noticeable is how much it tries to distance itself from D3. But yeah. Destiny 2 did the same thing. I feel like people should learn from it. You would think they would. I definitely don't play a live service online only game. Makes me pointlessly grind for gear. Talking Warframe, I assume, Tizzle?
Well, anyway, we can knock on. Take your pick.
They wanted to harken back to D2, didn't realize they lost that battle when they made it always online MMO light. And also, a big thing with D2 progression was going through the playthroughs of normal Nightmare Hell. That's absent. So instead, you just have a level grind without playthroughs to do that grind in, leaving you only Nightmare dungeons. Now, sure, it's not like the grind to level 99 in D2 where you ended up farming the ads during the Bale fight because nothing else gave good XP. Like, farming the ads, and if you felt nasty, you killed Bale himself too. But like, there was no reason to go to max level in D2, it was just for the sake of doing it. Artificially inflated playtime drives me insane. Yeah, like, you could have content that people want to revisit, or you could try to trick them into playing the game longer. Which... oh, ActiBliz, of course they're gonna pick the predictable option there. It's just disappointing. Diablo is, like, a very foundational thing to me for, like, what I like as a gamer. And Diablo 4 did not enough of that to keep me interested for more than a week. Probably a good video game. I wouldn't go that far, but as I said before, me not enjoying something does not mean others can't. I encourage other people to form their own opinions about it, to try it out, to enjoy it. If you like it, cool. If you like the grind, cool. I'm glad it works for you. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean no one else can. I got more stuff I should sell. This is +1 AC. Nah, I can just run shields for that. I need to get 5,000 gold to have a statue commissioned. It's not the day before. Yeah, oof. Sword convergence 18 pellets per shot, times 8, 34. Times 3 is 14, and times 6 is 29. So times 4 is most efficient. Do times 4 and times 3 have the same ammo cost? Couldn't remember if I put any vendor trash in here. Here's I did not. experience times 4. Yeah. Looking at the count there, times 4 seems like the clear winner. I could sell that because I have the purple one. Am I going to use Corpse Grinder? No, but this is one of the weapons I mentioned that's like a better two-hander than Silver Sword. Grand Slam does so much damage and is also a knockback. Good AoE. You have Tenacity to do damage even if you miss. It's got built-in Thunder bonus element. Yeah, Corpse Grinder is just great. Doesn't sell for much, so I'm not going to sell it. I should keep that in my inventory in case I need to fireball something. Gale's got the armors that I'm going to sell to the guy in the sewers. I can sell that now. Let's sell that too. Let's sell this. Those games damage you? No, they don't. Wonderlands has more endgame than Diablo 4. Because Chaos Chamber has more variation than Nightmare Dungeons do. If you're looking at primary endgame content being through one lens, okay, how about the 70-room randomizer with 12 different bosses that has adjustable difficulty to an insane degree that the player has control over, versus the same dungeons you did during the story with very soft procedural generation that has the same bosses. Like, it's incomparable. If you have problems with how Wonderland's endgame is structured, if you think that's not enough for you, that's only going to be exponentially worse for you in D4. It has the same item acquisition problem. It's just there's less game there. It's crazy. One of the criticisms of Wonderlands is there's not enough game there, but here we are. Also, yeah, Wonderlands has 4 raid bosses. Which is more than... what, D4 has 1 Uber boss? Talking. I use Radiant Orb stuff on Orin for safety. We'll see. Staff of Crones properly changes to a green now. I just noticed that. Send all of that over. Is that all the vendor stuff I have right now? Does that mean I need to make a beeline for the sewers? Or do I need to actually grind some more money out? Let's see. You play Wonderlands again, need Force Self. No, you don't. That's the thing, Broadway. Like, if something isn't doing it for you, and you really don't want to give it a chance, it's okay to play things you enjoy. Like, I encourage giving games second chances, but if you really don't want to play something, you're most likely not going to enjoy it because you don't want to be there, and games are, you know, entertainment. You're supposed to play them for fun. So if you go into something having already decided you don't like it, or primarily operating off of your past experience in which you didn't like it, so what, you're not going to like it. That was almost bad. Another 600 worth. Okay, assign another level to Astarion. I only play games that make me angry and unhappy. Based. Why is he naked? Did I take his clothes? Oh yeah, I sold his clothes.
Well, anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Common mistake I hear is mistaking the type of endgame with the amount of endgame. Some people just didn't enjoy the type of endgame available. Yeah, there's a key distinction there, because, again, a randomizer with over a dozen bosses and enough rooms that you most likely, in thousands of hours, will never see the same exact run twice. Also randomized objectives, also randomized enemies. Like, randomizer. It's randomized. The gameplay is different. Like, that's content. It doesn't have to be content you like. Like, that's an entirely different discussion. There's stuff that absolutely could have been handled better, handled differently. There could have been more kinds of content, but there is content. It's not a lack of content. It'd be like saying, for example, Borderlands 2 didn't have bosses. Like, it did. Most of them are shit design. But they're there. Games are cool, enjoy what you like, move on from what you don't. Exactly. Like, remember, you as an individual not liking something does not mean nobody's allowed to like it. It doesn't even mean you can't enjoy that thing. Like, there's games that I don't like playing that I enjoy watching people play. Not everything is for everybody, and that is okay. Okay, we have the money we need. I can go back to camp, dismiss Astarion. He was just there so that, that's something I could have achieved solo, by the way. If anyone is worried about the purity of the run, me using Astarion's level ups to refresh the vendor, I could have just respect myself or done rests.
Just how much color? Sorry, did you want something? Darling, it sounds...
Just shaving out some tedium.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I should go rescue Volo at the docks. That would open up him as a vendor in the camp here. Speaking of no endgame on a TPS kick. DPS at endgame? Sheesh. That game. Having something similar to Chaos Chamber should return in the next game, just other types of endgame content available as well. Yeah. I absolutely agree.
Quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to...
By all the hounds of the hells, what... Well, until then, may my father keep safe.
Yeah, this is the most bare I've ever had in my Act 3 camp, by the way. No Halsin, no Minthara, no Lae'zel, no Jaheira, no Aelin and Isabel. Like, it could be worse. We could have it completely empty except for Withers, if we wanted.
And like Nova Spam and Bullet Reflection. Not for me. Not for me. Put it that way. So this vendor over here is a friend of Karlach. She sells the bow that we're interested in. I want to check this guy's inventory real quick, though.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Yeah, Armor of Agility is crazy good defensively. Full dex modifier to your armor class, and +2 to saving throws. Base 17 AC. So, gearing optimally and speccing optimally, you'd easily have 20 dex here. Base 22 AC. TPS never did it for me, same with 1. Nothing wrong with that. 1 still rides high in nostalgia for me, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, like, if that's what you love about the game, then absolutely. 1 is a game that I really enjoy some core features of. Gameplay-wise, it hasn't aged well enough for me to ever really want to go back to it for more than like an hour. But I do have my fond memories of it.
City's got a...
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Deadshot is 3,600. We'll have to come back for this. Humanoid slang, give me that. Monstrosity as well. How many monstrosity slaying arrows do I have? Enough. Yeah, we'll have to come back to the Deadshot. But basically, this thing would have, at level 12, an extra +5 to hit over Titan String. Which, if that doesn't sound like a lot, that's the difference between Sharpshooter and not. So, massive. It'll be a little less damage than Titan String. And I'd lose access to that pushing attack. But I also wouldn't need to worry about my strength for damage anymore, and I'd have better crit rate. We'll come back for that. There's a bunch of free arrows on the table here. 3 mini target arrows. Oh, 5. 6? Do I see 6? Yeah, 6. Very nice. I'll have to come back for those. Oh yeah, I hadn't decided if I want to go talk to Arash. Like, on one hand, it's opening another vendor, it's getting some money, it's getting some XP. On the other hand, my blood being explosive could be bad for me. I guess more accurately, my blood would be flammable. The sniping in Borderlands BO1 makes it really annoying since sniper bullets are completely RNG. Sequels improve a bunch of little things that you never even think about. Stuff like that. Quality of life features that are missing make it feel really bad sometimes. Right. I don't really like snipers at all. Lance games 3 felt better, so never felt right to me. A big thing with it is, map and enemy design can make certain weapon types feel, like, pointless. Like, if you don't have long sight lines with
enemies that have accessible crit spots and don't move too much, then a traditional feeling sniper can just feel like shit. BL2 snipers feel fantastic. They feel good in that game to me as well. BL2 has the map designed to support snipers well, which is a big thing. And you have a lot of loaders and humanoid enemies that don't move too aggressively until you're in fight for your life. So, the crit spot thing. So this is one of the NPCs that could turn to Orin. She won't. This is a vendor. It sells like face paints, eyes. This guy has a ring that if you steal and then you spin his wheel and then talk to him, he'll teleport you to a hidden area that has 2 very, very desirable items. However, you have to succeed thievery, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that. His wheel is also mostly like joke items, but a couple of them do have uses. Like, one of them is a pair of boots that lets you Misty Step, however your clothes don't go with you. So like your clothes will drop where you were and then you'll teleport to the destination naked. However, that is still a Misty Step if you need a Misty Step for like area traversal. There's a cloak that just makes you wet. Pause. But that's really good because things that are wet, sure, they get lightning and cold vulnerability, but they get fire resistance and they can't be lit on fire. So that one is actually one of the better cloaks in the game. And it's disguised as a joke item. Give you a stat that gives guaranteed firebolts. It's Firebolt with a chance of being Fireball, which is also very good, provided friendly fire isn't a concern. There's gloves that every time you steal, you get a lump of coal in your inventory.
Don't worry.
And then after you steal enough, I think it like burns you.
From dead people. Yes, I has lots of stuff just for you.
Funny little things. These gloves are fun. However, I wish you could choose whether to use the effect or not. If you could, they'd be absolutely incredible. We buy speed pots. I think I'm doing okay on Cloud Giant elixirs. I have 5. I'm fine for now, especially since I'm considering not running Titan String for a bit. Just grab the good mats. I'll grab that while I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to prune Gale's inventory at some point. Doesn't have to be right now. There's a couple things so like there's a fight over here I could do. I'm not really scared of it, but I do want to get this statue buff first. Of how excited Popper is, yeah.
Brows are bespoke, stony and my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked.
I'll have. Oh, you shall be thrilled.
5,000 gold well spent.
Delighted. I know it.
I could sell stuff to Boney now that he has my money, but I won't.
Nothing caught you.
It's been hard to not wear Kushigo gloves for throw stuff on my run. I like flawed Helldusk, or, you know, full Helldusk, because the damage and the bleed chance. Pretty nice. Probably the earliest way to consistently apply bleed without deviating too much from what you're already doing. in my mouth. Oh yeah, statue. Now, every time I rest, I get a until long rest bless buff. Move Gale's stuff preemptively over to Karlach. Because I predict it'll be Gale. Do I want to rest here? Yeah, I can do the circus combat. I need to start doing some amount of combat for XP purposes. So yeah, I have many target arrows. Still don't have enough to go get the dead shot. Okay, I'll use a Hill Giant and Titan String. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, something I didn't mention earlier is being fully brainwormed like this means my Call the Weak range is insane. So basically consider anything that has 30 HP or less is already dead.
Holy hells.
Please, introduce me to your friends.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood. No. Will. Option. Blood. Choose.
You do.
This doesn't matter, because I'm not even going to go save Will's dad, but...
God, I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. But the Raven Guard name now, I'd be a fool to. We obtained the final 2 nether.
Okay, now Mizora is just kind of chilling in the camp.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody... What? We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. They're...
Okay, everyone satisfied, everyone talked to. Have I done any combats? Do I have anything to replenish? Oh, okay. We'll do no supplies then. See if that triggers it. Sweet stone features. Blessed by their own depiction in stone. Yeah, bonus to saving throws and attack rolls. Very good investment. Oh yeah, what was I gonna mess about with Drake Throat element-wise? There was something I was considering trying. Oh, it was, Morning Frost with Drake Throat Cold. Meh. I think I'd rather have Spirit of Evening on, to be honest. Yeah. What else do I need? Long rest buff wise. 16 AC is kind of Monka. Like if I switch to something like Covert Cowl, or not Covert Cowl, rather that's still light armor. Excuse me. Something like Haste Helm, then I could start using Mage Armor scrolls. I could use Arcane Synergy, But what is my spellcasting attribute right now? Int. So yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't get a bonus. I still have some dwarf meat, which is good. I wasn't sure I did. Okay, was I gonna do Bloodlust or Hell Giant? Let's go Graceful Cloth for the initiative, and then pop a Cloud Giant. I think I can afford that. For Thunder with Ring of Absolute Force. That's pretty good too. And you would also benefit from Absolute Force on like the reverb stuff, right? If you were doing reverb boots. I want to be concentrating on something here. Or I could just pop Mirror Image Scroll. Okay. What are doppelgangers classified as? Monstrosity. Okay. So, not included in that. That's fine. That's okay. Just means I can, save my concentration for Spear of Evening stuff. Which, actually... Animal speaking... Where's the guidance one? Cat, why are you behind my monitor?
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is off.
She called me a coward, but I bypassed having to fight this enemy. Now, if you have meat in your inventory, you can give it to this guy, and he won't join the fight either. And this is an inspiration for... I forget which background. I think Outlander? And I also want this on. This is Gale's cat, by the way. Going up there. I feel like Displacer Beast could reach its tentacles through that cage, but I guess not. Like, it should be able to spawn a copy outside, and then that would just do shit, but...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious.
Poison going. Cat. My monitor, stop it. Jake. Theo plan's complete. I'm clean, still roasting from the hot shower, in fresh PJs, my big comfy hoodie, slipper socks on. It's all coming together. Okay, my cat is trying to knock over my water. What do you want from that cat? It's his favorite recent trick. Food? Alright, I can... Wait 1 second real quick. You don't even get the BRB screen. Okay. Rexy, how you doing? Cats win they expensive items. Real.
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Yeah, I don't have advantage because of a doppelganger feature.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for this
Eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the absolute.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Okay, no, he's asleep. Actually kill Bitey Buddy. Nice miss.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I don't get a surprise round. But they're in their own combat, just killing civilians, which I don't have to care about.
Here comes the punchline.
The Dribbles is still asleep. So the way that should go, yeah, cool. I get my turn now. Do I have my lightning charge boots on? I do. This is for the lightning charges and the accuracy. We go for that. Nice. Just those two. Honestly, a magic missile scroll would do it here. Do I have one? And I'd have to action search for that. I think I turn off sharpshooter, shoot you. I hang out in the darkness, and I let this guy take out that one. Oh no, it's just my turn again. Okay. That works too.
Blood follows me everywhere. A shapeshifter. At least we didn't murder the actual clown.
I didn't see... Like, I don't see Sphere of Evening bonus applying to this. Catching up JJK anime? Yeah. Season 2 was awesome. Okay, now that's done with. Lucretius has some of the best spellcasting gloves in the game.
Time to press ahead.
Which you can get as a quest reward for doing a lengthy fetch thing with the pieces of Dribbles the Clown. Or you can just steal them. But I don't actually need either right now. Since we're doing combats, I need to go this direction. Something I didn't know about until like playthrough 5 or something is there's gloves that give a level 4 guiding bolt and also 1d4 radiant damage on your unarmed strikes in here. Pretty neat. Apply when assessing, see if I can confirm later. Yeah, let me know. Maybe it wasn't obscured. Because, like, I was obscured, but it wasn't. I'll have to... Next enemy I shoot at. Best to see. There's a room I gotta make sure I don't go into. I have pretty good perception checks right now, so I should be able to... Saves me a tiny bit of effort. Save, because it's been a while. It's been a while. Suck to get the gloves for that quest. Pretty much have to beat most of the main story to get it. No, you just have to go into a lot of out-of-the-way locations, and then one that's very close to where you would fight Orin. So, potentially very late, if you know how to get them very early. Yeah, New Game Plus would be sick for things like that. Oh yeah. New Game Plus would go crazy. You're obscured. It applied. It applied. Yeah. Yeah, you can also just pickpocket. Which is, in my opinion, the better way. Getting the gloves. Do this in non-combat, so doing that serves no purpose. I guess I could Hunter's Mark for a surprise round that way, but no. Instead, I'll just... We'll just hit. It's easy. We'll speed pot. It's easy. less easy, but it's fine. We just hit. It's free. You're only 10th hostile. That's funny. Are you trying to shoot from there? Stick a balance moment. A crazy weapon. Right, you see there's a group of people who started New Year by letting Gale blow up? That's amazing. I love that. I love them.
These boots have seen everything. That might be worth a look.
Yeah, the hold person you can cast from that dagger is upcasted, so you can affect multiple targets. Very useful.
What for? Colorful torso.
We'll have Will hold the corpse pieces. Starting New Year with a solo from Freebird. Okay. I know I can do the amulet thing there. Or over here, rather. But I ain't gonna. It would be insane if BG3 got the same custom campaign feature that DOS 2 has. How does it work in DOS 2? There's fireworks in the basement there. I need to get those, but again, I'm gonna wait. There's two places I can get fireworks.
The child was poking at them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Going out for New Year's is weird, like being 30 again. I stayed in and watched a fireworks show on TV, and then a much better one on YouTube. I understand you get to just create your own campaign for people to play, like custom DLC. Ah, okay, yeah.
The shitey little elephant. Well, I expect the. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, Valeria never found the Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. Shira passed away last year. I really hope.
Okay, so get some XP from all that. We might be able to get a level 11 today if I stop avoiding combats. I could get the letters from the roof. Blackmail this guy.
This does not bode well.
I got options. What's over this way again? It's just a different path to the boat thing. Okay. I never went past that checkpoint the intended way. Start a new year to someone using firecrackers from remaining to blow a hole in the sidewalk.
Game. Play.
Another. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. What? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, well, that's what you need if you want to change my mind. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me every... Really? Devella? I assume... Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wait, Constable Since you... Oh, well...
So, if I had done that earlier, that would be a pass. I wouldn't need to fly over the drawbridge, but it's fine. I still get XP completing the quest this way. I should honestly put the Orphic Hammer on a quick bar slot so that, like, I know it's with me. Because if it disappears from the slot, it means it's not in my inventory. But alternatively, I could accidentally equip it, and that would be bad. So I won't do that. Having a Silver Sword does mean for, if I was to do, like, Mirror of Loss, then I could equip this as a stat stick. This for Charm Immunity. There's a few charms it doesn't work on, I've been told. I'm sure there's some place where that could be useful as a stat stick. Looks like Watto? A bit, yeah. Thinking about next destination. So I need more money. Story of my life. I need more money so I can buy the Deadshot. I don't need to do that yet because I currently have a Cloud Giant Elixir pop, so currently Titan String Bow is more damage. However, getting the Deadshot would allow me to equip Bloodlust instead. More total attacks, slightly less damage, but higher crit rate, higher accuracy. I don't want to get money right now. There's a bunch of stuff in Lower City I can do. I could start on the sewers. I don't want to accidentally trigger the greasy guy, because that fight could get out of hand. Well, I have enough initiative that I could flee safely.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
What would I get out of level 11? Level 11 would give me either a feat or champion subclass. Champion subclass is improved crit rate, a little more HP. I could go feat, and then what would I take feat-wise? I could take an ability score increase for more dexterity, which is more initiative, more AC, more accuracy. That would mean I'd be at 20 with Graceful Cloth on. I could go alert, which would mean I could unequip Sentinel Shield and still have enough initiative. I think alert makes the most sense. Because then at that point... Although, if I want to keep using Spear of Evening, then I guess there's an argument for Dual Wielder, so I could put Undermountain King or Bloodthirst in the other hand. But most likely I would end up going Undermountain King and Bloodthirst, or Dollar Amaris. More likely double Dollar Amaris. Especially because I'm an assassin. Just switch that out for things that I can't get surprise rounds against. Volcan ASI, fuck you. There's always the bank. There is. I do have the initiative to handle it right now. Just dealing with there's forced sanctuaried enemies that can stealth. And I need the main guy to not die for quest XP purposes. Better just go fighter 4, more HP and feet anyway. It's a question of what I want now versus later. Like, I could go fighter 4, and then that would be champion subclass next level, and then feet the following level. Or I could go 4 rogue now, and then 3 fighter for the same spread, just with slightly less HP. Or I could go rogue or fighter now, depending on which one I want, and then still have a floater level for something like a warlock dip, if I wanted to force my spellcasting attribute to be charisma, and then use the item of arcane synergy. If I wanted access to the friends cantrip, if I wanted access to hex, potentially eldritch blast or minor illusion. The AoE fear from Great Old One could actually be fantastic on an assassin. Because remember, you auto-crit anything that's surprised. And as an archer who's most likely going to be wearing Dark Justiciar helmets, the Dead Shot, Knife the Undermountain King, and Bloodthirst champion, that's critting on a 15 and shooting with advantage. So I'm almost always critting. Many target arrows will crit any sub-targets if the original target was crit. So I can force a large number of crits, and each of those individually will roll the AoE fear chance. Great Old One would even make Bow the Banshee a decent pick right now. So yeah, I'm still not at all sure what I want to do level-wise. Still not sure if I want to get rid of Kethric's armor either. I think next step is underneath Elfsong Tavern.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to.
So I can clear out the rats easily enough. I don't have to go as far as fighting the Gith, but I can. And this will open up a back way into the sewers, I think. Or does it connect to the cemetery? I don't remember which from this one. Provided I get the surprise round against the main Gith there, the fight won't be a threat. I have enough consumables. That'll be good XP injection. Also some stuff I can sell. Githyanki are always profitable to kill. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. I can start exploring the sewers, though I'm hesitant to do that. I never thought about it, but what would happen if you killed one of Cazador's spawn? Because there's 2 of them hanging out in the flop house. But if you just murdered one?
You, the god's damn disease
Huh?
of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything.
Oh, I've only seen this once before.
Slaughtered his own father. How he first I finish you, then I finish the Dukes. My great, a man of honor, much like Will's father. How cold is your heart that you'd be his butcher?
Oh, this is DC 18. I'll use Charm Person Scroll.
I believe what he knew, and he knew that to protect the city, one trade a bronze. With him, follow its path to the.
I'm absolutely not fighting Answer, by the way.
And
That is one legendary thing that I was spoiled on. Not one of the harder ones to deal with, to be honest. Just like do more damage forehead. But like, what's my reward for that? Balduran's Giant Slayer? You can take the helmet without fighting Answer, and I'm not even going to use the helmet. So there's nothing I need there.
I was right. I free the world.
Oh yeah, Paradin isn't here because he's very dead.
Welcome, dear patron.
I get a fun fight.
If you are a city official here to
Listen,
collect
I'm a
tribute,
coward.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Optical Scroll only 800 because my persuasion is fucking legit. Would it be worth getting a better discount with the Lorican projection? Because, I think that might be worth it. Circle of Death Scroll. I guess with no allies, it's more attractive. It's got short range. Easy to hit yourself with it. I know I've talked about it a lot, but Cloud Kill as an assassin is super appealing. Plus Charisma Hat. Nice to just have. However, I don't think there's any checks that I'm worried about, so I don't need that. I'm not playing a Charisma Caster. Wouldn't even use it on a Charisma Caster. Helmet of Grid is better. As is the fire one. Ring of Regeneration is great if you're still using the Bless Ring, but at this point in time, I'm not gonna be using that ever, really. Plus, it's also good with the Blade Ward gloves and 10 HP boots. Slot-wise, that's, Armor of Landfall is quite good. Flame Growth is strong. Bunch of Sunbeam Scrolls, Telekinesis Scrolls. You have Disintegrate? No? Okay. Check out another reset. Having an enlarged scroll wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. (1d4) damage. It turns. Globe of Invul. That's what I wanted. So the reason why I want a Globe of Invulnerability scroll is my plan for the final boss is to blow it to hell in one turn with every bit of fireworks available in Act 3. But the radius of that would be large enough to hit me, most likely. So what I plan on doing is casting this, standing in there, then blowing it up. I'm still debating if I want to, what's the DC on this? Wisdom. I know there's a couple of free auto scrolls inside the tower. I won't buy one of those right now. I know, I talked about saving money and I spent almost all of what I have, but listen. It's fine. It's calculated. So because we did end up doing the Ethel stuff in Act 1, could do that mission for some easy XP. I guess it's a question of... No, I want more initiative. I want more initiative before dealing with Ethel. Probably want to go Amulet of Branding. Same way I dealt with the spider.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you
Yeah.
thinking?
What else can I do right now? I can head over to the docks and save Volo. I think that's reasonable. I'd prefer to have Bloodlust on for that. So I should make some money first. Am I you because I'm not Edwin, or am I not Edwin because I'm the one who left it all behind, always fed on Hikari? JJK brainrot memes. Glorious. Love Bloodlust Elixir so much. It's so incredibly good. PK. Really underappreciated. I know so many people are believers in the strength elixirs, but like Bloodlust is better in any situation where you're fighting more than one target. Just straight up. Gives you more options. More backup measures. How about phase 2? Yep.
Did you see that? Incredible. Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
You have anything I care about right now, Arash? Oh, you have a globe scroll too. I have a slight discount with you. Oh. Well. That's a discovery, at least. Auto scroll. No, I'll wait for the free one. Wait for the free one. Arcane Charge was changed. It's no longer as desirable as it was for this build, at least.
Never better. Don't. But if you'd come inside, not if.
Do I want combustible blood? You only leave a blood puddle under you if you're hit by something that draws blood, right? I'm just worried about surface interactions.
What a mess.
I actually won't do this right now. Like, I would get some money, but I won't do this right now. Because I haven't decided if it's actually helpful to me or not. I don't really have a need to go kill Gortash's parents, because I don't need tadpoles. That sentence sounds really bad out of context. Do again, makes your blood able to make explosion. It makes any blood surfaces that came from that character flammable. So your blood basically acts as like oil or alcohol or whatever. Can be useful, can be detrimental. Depends. It also makes her start selling blood explosives, which are admittedly pretty good, and I probably will do it for access to that. Mystic Carrion is in here and has some really good gear. I could take him if I use Nair Misser, but probably don't want to do that. Unnecessary risk. Someone shoots you with a fire arrow will not be fun for you. Right. You could, of course, plan ahead and have a lot of DR and stuff to where it wouldn't hurt you. But, yeah. Really for Mystic Carrion to be harder of a fight. Mystic Carrion's only threatening to the unprepared. do I want to do that fight? Not really. We'll go in here.
Certain Figaro's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I didn't even thought of the possibility of Carrion having legendary action. Yeah, definitely not risking that.
why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, right.
Why do you have a key? For... Whatever.
Past this.
Doing this for XP and a little bit of money.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
More BG2 references.
A clown's arm.
Do I give the corpse to? Will, right.
What's in here?
Not me accidentally hitting the throw button. The more stuff you have in your inventory when you hit the throw button, the more your game lags. Ah, soul coins. And vendor trash. Ooh, that's good vendor trash. Worth it. Okay, so if I sell that all to Dareth, then that's enough money for me to grab the dead shot.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Onkin. Massive UI moment in Remnant 2 sent help. Oh no.
And do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Where is I going before? Elf Song Tavern? Right. Before I do that, let's go sell that vendor trash to Dareth and grab Deadshot. Just Bloodlust too comfy. There's a bunch of stuff we can do for XP over in the cemetery as well. And a couple fights over there I wouldn't mind doing. It's really nice going into Act 3 fully tadpoled already. Don't have to worry about which set I want to grab. Because the best set to grab risks pissing off the Steel Watchers. But it could take out, like, it could take care of your entire needs for a character at once. The other ones are somewhat scattered. Ooh, you have a Bloodlust. Do I want a Noble Stock? No, hold off. Don't need to buy any right now. Take accuracy, though. I'm still a little short. I don't think I added everything I wanted to sell to wares. Yeah, I did not. Holy tadpole sounds like something a horny frog would say. Submissive and tadpoleable. I'm sorry, I regret that. It hurt me as much as it hurt to hear. That's any consolation. Why am I keeping Kushigo boots? I'm not gonna use them. Why am I keeping them? The answer is because I'm a hoarder. Because they don't sell for that much. But like, why am I like this? I still have the Duergar antidote. I forgot about that. So I'm playing very slow today. Getting back into it. Like I mentioned, today is largely prep for stuff we'll have to do. Like, I might need... Not gonna need these items. Fine, fine. Fine. Orderers are middle name in high school. Wasn't so bad. Thank you for supporting my bad humor. You're a real one.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh yeah, I rested. My inventory is refreshed. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do Deadshot. It makes the most sense to sell the armor Gale is holding for me. Or Gale was holding. I think Karlach's holding it now. Makes the most sense to sell that. Okay.
My weapons won't.
Buy a few more arrows. I don't think I'm gonna get the total price that I want from going underneath the Elf Song Tavern. So what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna go directly into the sewers and try to make our way over to that vendor without triggering too much shit I don't want to deal with. We do have Spear of Evening, so I can use Darkness to stealth past some stuff if I decide I'm scared of it. You don't have piercing immunity, do you? Okay, cool. We have that big stupid base damage. I wanna say the place Orange shows up is like here. That's... Is that to the guild? Imagine remembering where you're going. Why does everyone have invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? Ah, no. Orin must be another door. Okay. Okay. Donkin. This one has Unstoppable. So I'll want to splash them with a fire arrow. Everyone has invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. It's all the same plans. They aren't all allied. Maybe they are.
Life you took will not go un-
No surprise round? That's okay. We're not for throwables right now. Oh, perfect. Good old action surge. My cloak hasn't worked properly in a bit. A little annoying. You're burning, so you'll die to call the weak. Okay, there we go. We'll get lightning charges too. Yeah. I think I have enough barrels, but I'll make a mental note that that one's there. Oh yeah, I totally didn't save any of the refugees. I didn't act fast enough, did I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Orin pops out of one of these doors. Somewhere in this, like, vicinity. Maybe it's on the other side of that. Ow. Oh, I probably shouldn't have destroyed that one. That door's useful for LOS cheesing. Cat. Cat. Hi, cat. This treatment of refugees. Look, I'm just trying to run for office, man.
What's inside?
Cat.
seems...
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible,
Sure.
right?
I'm offended by that one. How dare you? Ah, nice one.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Oh, you can't. Bone Man told me to. I told you. I've learnt a lot. Don't worry about.
At least the one was on something that doesn't matter at all. Cat, you're so cute. You're such a gremlin. He's a good boy. Oh, I was like, why do I have a quest objective on me? Forgot to read this.
Hanso is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark? Just have a view.
Live to see 100. Oof. Do I want to live to see 100 if to get there I have to be the kind of person who people don't want to stick around that long? I don't know. This is a fight I don't really want to pick right now. I could take him. But, I don't really get anything I care about by doing that. I have the fast travel. I could just...
Should mind my step.
If it looks like I'm flying over things I don't need to fly over, it's because I'm afraid that, like, I'll fall through the world and die for no reason. Yeah, this is a door I don't want to go through right now. Yeah. I'm out of coffee. Sad. It's already been 4 hours, 45 minutes. Well, it's good to be back. Falling through the world this late into honor mode is worthy of an Alt F4. Yeah, I probably would, to be honest. Probably would.
Open up.
From a glitch, yeah. Ever missed trash day with full trash? You have to let that trash sit a week, be unable to take out more trash per week? Yep. The worst. But I have definitely been there. Yeah, I guess this is the one way. This is the Azador dungeon. Exit only. Okay, I just gotta try not to trigger dialogue with the guy. I have good dialogue skills, so shouldn't be hard to talk him down if the worst happens. And honestly, the worst happening would be that, and then I just run away. head out for the day. Good to have you back. Good to be back, Jester. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the continued support. Ah, no, this is where I'm trying to go. Right.
That's curious.
This is the way.
Breathe deep and move.
Hi, Gale.
No. No, you need to leave. You wouldn't say that. She snatched me up from our... How long... Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around.
What exactly did she cut off?
A few choice cuts.
Look at it. Should I set your lapdog to spot? Never good.
So accept, and you must kill Gortash.
But fuck, do not.
Okay, yeah, so she took Gale. What happened to Gale's clothes? So I don't actually need to go to the murder tribunal if I want to fight Orin. Like, I could, from where I am right now, walk all the way down and fight Orin. Like, right now. I'm not gonna do that, but, like, I could. Dark Urge doesn't have to do the murder tribunal. But everyone else has to get the Amulet of Baal somehow. Either by becoming an unholy assassin or by killing Sarabak. Now, I'm gonna become an unholy assassin for the other perks that provides. There's an option for me to skip. Add to wares, add to wares, add to wares. Oh, well, I guess I have to do that individually. That's fine. Oh yeah, Unseen Menace is another two-hander that's crazy good. I mentioned Soulbreaker Greatsword, that's one of them. Very Heavy Great Axe is good. Jorgarel's Greatsword is really good. So many good two-handers in this game. It's really nice. Unholy ass. Is that an ass with none hole? With none hole? Who am I, Gage? With no hole.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
So Armor of Moonbasking, if you're doing wild shape stuff, this is your armor. Blood Spike Helmet is just good. I probably don't take it because I don't need it. The other thing is this dude sells alchemy stuff, so like Wargfang, Frost Salamander Tongue, we buy those. On another day he might have Hyena Ears. However, I need stuff from Moida. Maybe I do actually get that just to... That's the trade. Okay, I've gotten all his money now.
Penitent Blink.
Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go level up Astarion. You have 114 HP. Let me... Class are you? No plus initiative, only 16 AC. Well, 16 isn't bad. Huh, I can't see his class. We're gonna assign another level to Astarion to refresh vendors again.
I need a quick word.
Precious little Baal babe.
Fuck you.
The Legend of Ansel, an epic...
Why are you bringing that up again? Astarion, why are you still naked?
Need something? It sounds...
Lots of people are just naked. It'd be like that sometimes.
Vincent looks at you silent. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
So he doesn't have much in the way of stuff I actually want. I grab that anyway. Unconditional advantage on saving throws against spells is pretty cool. No, I don't really care about that. May as well just grab some mats. Even. Nice. Cool. Now that I've sold all this armor to this guy. Wild Shape doesn't have much variety in gear choices. Yeah, because most things simply just don't apply. Okay. Let's check my hit rate first. Oh yeah, I haven't done Drake Throat on this rest. Have I? That's some damage I left on the table for a while. Oh well. 98. So I'll do the candle dip strat. It's sideways. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. Now this will hurt. Best get in and out.
We call this tactical murder hoboing. Sneak attack to trigger the surprise round. Bypass the "hey, you hit me" dialogue. Lightning charges and accuracy. Big crit. Yeah, 57. No piercing vuln for ballast armor. Our damage is gonna be disgusting. Hey, you do a lot of damage. It's true. So, funny enough, if you... They might have fixed this in earlier patches, but if you take that skull without killing that guy, he's considered as owning it. So the ghost will spawn, the headless ghost, and be mad at you for stealing her head.
At the ready.
It's a bit goofy.
Skull. Something's happening to it.
I don't feel like doing this right now. I'll leave that right there. So, no head. Accuracy. Yeah. Give me that dank accuracy. I hate that I like that.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
The dead shot. I'll take that tool over here. I wouldn't say no to another monstrosity arrow, to be honest.
Trade's booming.
Money well spent. Now that we have the dead shot, I no longer need to use plus strength, although my carry weight's gonna be a problem. See, what do I have that's heavy? Is it my alchemy pouch? Did I put the main alchemy pouch on me? No, I didn't. Put that on Will right now. I need to go to camp to move that efficiently. Small complaint I have this game, the ambient people noise in Act 3, very frequently someone goes, like all the time. Yeah. It is a bit grating over time. Can't argue with that. I was gonna put the Orphic Hammer in someone else's inventory for storage purposes, but no, I will forget. That's just something I can never risk. Plus intimidation. I mean, that's maybe worth having for a couple things, but you hold it for now. At least there's no keeping it together, Bree. Oof. I instantly hated that. It's crazy how instant the rage from that was. I was impressed. So many bows on me now. I guess I don't need that anymore, but I'll keep it. This dolly is in this act. You can hold that for now, even though that's basically weightless. There's only one more encounter where the Quaneth does anything, but it has no weight, so like whatever. I can just keep that. That can be vendor trash. It's maddening if you're trying to get min-max gear. Oh yeah, yeah, you have to sit there listening to that for a while. And sell all those. Sort of life stealing. I honestly don't see myself equipping, so I could sell that too. But I'm not worried about vendor right now. Here, you know what? You hold that for now. That'll help the weight problem. Okay, so what we do, dead shot on the ground, Drake throat equipped. We go, what do we go here? We'll go Thunder. Now we have that. Back to Sentinel Shield and Spear of Evening. Okay. Callous Glow and Spear of Evening is a little bit of conflict, I suppose. It would be better for me to run, Strange Conduit. Or Shadow Cloaked. Shadow Cloaked especially once I get Ballast Armor. I think what I'll do right now is I'll wear Killer's Sweetheart. Because I have an idea of what I want to do with that. Okay, so now I have plus 18 to hit with Sharpshooter on. Yeah. I guess that's without. It's just not updating. Weird. I'll be able to check on an actual attack roll. But very high hit chance. My crit rate is now, I crit, as long as I'm obscured, I crit on an 18. If I'm not, I crit on a 19. If I put on Under Mountain King, I could push that down one further as well. Spear of Evening too useful for me to unequip right now. Now, Saravok's helmet is an unconditional -1 crit and helmet slot. And I believe it's also fear immunity. So, like, technically, maybe I want to kill Saravok before Orin, but he definitely is going to get a legendary action. That's an area I can't flee once I start the fight, and also that locks me out of the vendor in there. What I need to do now is save up enough money to purchase Ballast Armor, which most likely does mean doing that sewer stuff. I'm expecting it to also be 3.6k. Probably want Dollar Maris, maybe Crater Flesh gloves. So I got some saving to do. Equip that. You know, what's my damage floor right now? Oh, a floor of 22. I like that. I like that a lot. Good luck getting his helmet. Heard he's very difficult. Doesn't mean you don't get his -2 crit buff at the end too. No, you still get the minus crit buff as long as you are the an unholy assassin and like the chosen of Baal. You still get that. I think you don't even need to be both. You just need to be either one. If you go Unholy Assassin and then you go Good Dark Urge, I think that might cancel out, but you still get it even if Saravok said.
Tremendous in worth. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally.
I could go grab Helm of Baldurin after minimal combat as well.
More for me.
That's more AC, it's some healing. I believe it's also crit immunity, which is definitely not a bad thing to have. How does EU granted it? Didn't even think of trying him on honor. The thing with it, unless they made him substantially tankier on honor, you can still easily one-round him. Is the thing. Like, unless they did something to stop you from just clicking hold person on him from outside of combat until it works. As long as that still works, you can just do that, and then once it works, walk up to him and then crit him to death. With your auto crits and your ballast armor. Very simple. You can set up like 400 plus damage hits on Sarevok very easily. Something I saw is you can also, since he's a humanoid, that also means Dominate Person works on him. So you can use Dominate Person on him to get him as a temporary ally, and then walk him out of the boss arena, and then either fight him there where the ads aren't there to help him, or if you don't care about his loot, you can just have him jump, or you can push him, like, into the water. Figure out my next combat. Yeah, we'll do the under Elfsong Tavern stuff. Doesn't aggro him. Nope. Crazy that it doesn't, but it doesn't. Failing hold person is not... For some reason, it's not considered an overtly hostile thing by a lot of characters.
Gortash is a vision. Sure enough.
Let me in. Corilla, you're in here too? Oh, she still has ability drain from when I shot at her earlier in the game. Why is Corilla in so many places?
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Eh? Chef Rev. No. Here's the deal. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, I'll find my old lodgings.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Doing this enables me to get a surprise round. I don't think I need, but... Do I free cast? Nah, I don't need that.
Here goes nothing.
on, throwing arc. They're still surprised, right? Yeah.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
The torch just took lightning damage from my lightning charges.
Known only to those invited to business.
Never wanted the easy path.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. I'll feel that one later.
Okay, so there's a Gith fight in the next room. Plan is just surprise round, bully.
Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every break. Evidence of its whereabouts.
I need a little extra edge.
Legendary resistance. 3 uses, okay. Or conquest, that's scary. Go Arrow of Acid to lower the AC. Do I want to force executioner on this? No.
Picks a fight.
Oh, I was too slow. Click the sneak attack. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Surprise, so can't take reactions. Do I lightning charge for this? Yes. Let's see if they're in many target arrow range. Excellent. While we rested for action surge, just repeat the play. Okay, now that that one's dead. Which one of you are responsible for this portal? You are? You and you. Okay. I could fly up there and click Edge of Darkness and probably actually do good damage, but...
Fall by my hand.
I could fly to there, throw a speed pod at my own feet. Actually, I'll throw the speed pod at my feet now. nice. Stop reinforcements from coming. They're all surprised. Opening my entire inventory to throw things since it doesn't lag the game that way. Yeah, it's probably smarter. It's definitely smarter. How to handle these. They'll have 2 shots. Yeah, I'll thirst the kill on this guy, I think. Just in case, I'll click hamstring. Oh, I crit. Easy. Get rid of lag without inventory nonsense. When you have the throw menu up, click on the tiny weapon icon on the bottom left. This will filter to only weapons, won't lag again until long rest. Third icon, little bag, shows only grenades and potions. Ooh. I'll have to try this. Let me quick save in case game crashes or something, but... Fantastic tip. That's so much better. Ooh. You're a real one, Zencorp. Thank you. Cat, what do you do? Cat, gonna cat, I guess. I used up a lot of barrels, so I should at least start picking them up again.
Don't mind if I do.
Kevin up to? What is Kevin up to? He's right here. He's behind my chair. He's just chilling.
No traps, please.
Did I loot these? I did. Okay. This is particularly annoying. Let me deal with this first. Yes, I'm procrastinating. Failing this perception check is, like, really annoying. Like, don't fail, forehead.
That might be worth a look.
Cool.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Saving throws against spells. armor frighten, bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. So I guess this would be pretty good if I did take that Great Old One dip. More accuracy, more saving throw bonus. I don't hate it. Glove slot is weird. It's competitive until it isn't, and then it is again. Now, frighten immunity on this. That's, good. +2 mental saving throws is pretty good. Yeah, I might wear that for final boss. Might wear it for Orin as well. Put it in the Starian's bag for now.
Let's see.
This is all a con, by the way. The Emperor's just trying to get you to think that they're more human than they are. And the Emperor is so charismatic that convinced enough of the player base that no, Mind Flayers aren't all bad and stuff. Which is crazy, because while that's true, that's not the supporting evidence for that. Like, Omelum is an example of how a Mind Flayer cannot be evil. But the Emperor is evil and also a Mind Flayer. But the Emperor is an evil guy in life who continued being evil. There's debate over whether, Mind Flayers are the tadpoles or the person. I'm of the opinion it's the tadpole that thinks it's the person. What's down here? Let's go out into the cemetery. Oh no, this is sewers. Okay. Free globe scroll. Shouldn't have bought one. Oh well. It's nice to be prepared, because I might have forgotten otherwise. Now I have more than one. If I decide there's something else I need to bomb to hell. Where am I exactly? Oh, it was this room. Well, I could go up to the guild hideout. I think that makes some sense to do. This bypasses a fight that I could get in, but not a fight I need to do. Like, I'm not that in need of XP. So not having Jaheira means you miss out on a bunch of stuff here, but
with a flick of the wrist.
I'm actually gonna sneak before I do this. Can hear the vendor on the other side already. Come on, dice. You're doing me like this? Really gonna make me equip the guidance amulet? Don't make me shapeshift too.
I don't need any attention right now.
I should actually activate guidance. That'd be smart. Of course. Playing Wonderlands again, finally got my first character C100, and it's a grind, but it's over. Hey, glad you're enjoying. I guess Amulet of Branding for $1 makes sense. That'll be the last time I'll need it before, I'll just have access to, Flawless Armor. Hey, level up from walking in here. That's a lot of XP. Okay. Oh, I know it is. This is XP for the guards on the other entrance that I'm not gonna fight now. That's why. So I guess now is the point where I decide, do I want a feat now, or do I want fighter now or fighter subclass now and then a feat later? I think I want fighter subclass now. So that's minus crit. It's more HP. I'm not really in need of that feat yet. The veteran here give a -1 crit item. Unfortunately, that cloak is while hiding, so you really don't get good uptime on it. But yes. Yeah, so my options are Rogue 4, and then final level would be Warlock 1. Or I could go Fighter 3 now, and then Fighter 4 for final level. Or I could go Fighter, or Rogue 4 now, and then Rogue 5 for final level. Now, that one's the most contentious. The appeal would be my sneak attack would get stronger, and level 5 is evasion for rogues, isn't it? So on any AoEs that are dex save based, if I save, I take no damage instead of half. It's useful for some things. I think that works on Answers Nova? I think? I don't remember, actually. I'm not gonna fight Answer, though, so. It's champion now. 5's Uncanny Dodge, 7's Evasion. Okay. Dirge Cloak sounds way better for this challenge. But would be... in Act 1 would be great. Act 3, though. Yeah. Like, there's no cloaks in Act 1, except for the Dirge Cloak. Like, there are literally none, except for that one. You don't start having things that even go in your cloak slot outside of the Deluxe Edition one. That has no effect. Until Last Light is the earliest reasonable cloak.
Very well. Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now,
didn't the hotfix... wasn't the hotfix supposed to fix that? The whole eyes laser beaming out of the side of their face thing? Drunken Cloth. Not a bad item. There's a whole set of items for drunk builds. Pretty cool. I want to sell to this guy because it's convenient. Yeah. I'll do that.
Same side, friend. Wow! Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell.
XP for finding Mole.
There's not a lot of trust in
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
While hiding. Unfortunate. It got an honor mode price increase, which is wild to me. Ooh, you have a Disintegrate Scroll. I can get it from elsewhere. My logic is that there's a solid chance if I have to change strats on the fly for final boss, or if I really want to ensure certain kills on certain enemies there, that Disintegrate is more efficient than shooting my bow in the context of attacks granted by haste and bloodlust. Because in honor mode, your extra attack is not applied to attacks granted by haste and bloodlust. So like my action surge gets it. So in a round with action surge, I can attack 4 times, 5 from Dread Ambusher. With haste and bloodlust procs, I could attack 7 times. If I ran Helmet of Grit, I'd have some flexibility to do stuff with the bonus action as well, but basically, Disintegrate potentially has more value than a bow shot, depending on the situation. You free cast the scroll? I've never tried. Curiosity, I was thinking about building a Blight Collar. Stop playing it after release. Build you have the most fun with. You enjoy the class. The class is great, very enjoyable. There's lots of things you do with it. It supports gun and dot stuff the most. Like, that could be guns and dots. It could be guns or dots. It supports those. Spirit Swarm is one of the strongest things in Lands game history. So, like, dots are not only viable in that game, they are incredibly dominant in terms of peak damage potential. Think of Spirit Swarm with a build around it as Minesweeper chains that can't kill you. I don't think I actually want anything from this vendor right now. Always good to have access to more vendors.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
There's a guy we can bring any vault keys we get to, and he'll give us money for each of them. Very good source of money. However, we don't want to ever do that until after we've already used said keys.
Don't mind the ladies.
I don't know how Nine Fingers acts if you don't have Jaheira with you. Let's find out.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would
If you can, I would keep a dethroned scroll in my bag just once per day chunky hit. Yeah, just free cast that every day.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting.
Alright, I know we've had this discussion before, but like, something about Nine Fingers, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
More ground to the Stone Lord.
It might be the fact that she would murder me. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But something.
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
It's the missing finger? Probably.
Yes. Keep your under... You recall, meet the one who killed him. A little less impressed. You'll forgive the spot. I'd say I mean to burn the Absolute from the... I was planning to... If he was just...
Oh yeah, she's much more willing to be cooperative without Jaheira. Interesting.
The cult of the Absolute soon starts. We know where... Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set. A black. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? No, the rats usually keep a lid on their nest. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a lead.
There's also a note in here that tells you about Helsik being able to open a path to the House of Hope if you didn't get that information through other means. I don't know if they'll be okay with me reading it right now, so I'm not going to try, and I don't need it, but, like, it does make non-Dark Urge dialogue options a little more flexible. Yeah, this skips the whole having to listen to the drunk guy talk about the counting house. More efficient to not have Jaheira with you. Interesting. Speaking of Jaheira, I can go loot her house's basement, but I don't think I would use any of that gear, though it's all very good. Very good staff, very good amulet, very good scimitar. So, level 11. What else can I do at level 11? I could go free Volo. That would be wise. Volo and Dollar. Volo, then Dollar. Yeah. Yeah. Is there no fast travel here? Inconvenient. Jaheira suboptimal spirit balance W. You can still get Jaheira with spirit balance. Sounds unnecessary. It is. Where am I going? Vola. I miss when these didn't spellcast.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my
As I'm spacing out, I just hear someone cast a spell and I start fucking shitting my pants. As much as I want to buy more mini target arrows, I shouldn't right now. Or humanoid slaying? Are you kidding me? Can't pass that up. Calm down, Fitz. Fitz just casually being the best vendor in the game real quick. Like, okay. Last light NPCs just can't catch a break these days. Real. Like Jaheira and Minsk's personality. Nice characters keep forever locked in my camp, never bring to combat ever. If you're very underleveled going into Act 3, they're nice to have because Jaheira is always minimum level 8 and Minsk is always level 12. Like no matter what level you are. And Minsk is tadpoled, so depending on who you have available, he is very likely the most powerful companion at that point in the game. Depending on who you have available and how you've spent your tadpoles. The big downside with Jaheira and Halsin, aside from Halsin being Halsin, and Jaheira being kind of hard to actually get depending on your choices, they don't have tadpoles. Them and hirelings also don't have tadpoles.
That was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
We'll go around. I don't remember how that conversation goes. I don't need to fight them either. Let's go this way. It's no trouble. This guy's nice. If you're a bard, you can nerd out with him about musical instruments and he gives you a discount.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
So this is where we're gonna end up fighting Dollar most likely. Luckily it's right next to fast travel. Lodge. I could go talk to Blurg, I guess. Hey, Blurg. But I don't want to feel guilty when he tells me Omelim's missing and I do absolutely nothing about it. Not the game auto-saving here. Did I short rest to get my action surge back? No.
Better than nothing.
They went hostile from that? That's funny. I gotta go save Volo. Whoopsie, that was almost bad. It's fine. Calculated. That's still fire over there. Let me... just to be absolutely safe. Yeah, I forgot turns were still going while I was doing the darkness thing. It's fine. It worked out. Kind of. Darkness keeps that one isolated. They're all surprised, so I don't have much to worry about here. Who has the most HP? You.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, Volo almost died. I was, oof. That'd have been an honor mode moment for sure. I don't want to break my concentration, actually. I like that darkness being there. Best speed pot. No.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Gotta just hide. Almost had to kill the Harpers in Moonrise since one combat ended. They walked through a puddle of electrified water. Oh no. Yeah, this one didn't know what to do because they couldn't see through the darkness, but I can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That could have gone really, really badly, and it almost did.
Gods, I suppose. What? Absolute. I'll.
Okay, Volo's now hanging out in my camp. We are at the point where I need to pick up vendor trash again. I have an expensive item I'm gonna want. And it's from a vendor who can't be stolen from and leaves no corpse behind when he's killed. So we're kind of selling everything that isn't nailed down. And some things that are nailed down. Cool. So yeah, Volo was right when he said that, you know, it was the Cult of the Absolute that was trying to have him killed. Yeah. Like, Volo's crazy and stupid, but he's usually right. This boat has 7 tadpoles right here. If you're a native tadpoles, 7. Seems like a lot. It is a lot. Now, by this point in the game, if you've gotten every tadpole that's available, do you have enough to fully tadpole one character? But what if you're doing multiple characters? Then that makes the difference between you finishing out 2 characters and not a lot of the time. We're not going to do this quest in here because it sucks, and actually it's very high risk of death because there's traps in there that suck.
Those clanking great steel watches.
That's over to House of Grief. We don't need to go over there. I can. Honestly, pretty good money if I just go, like, partially clear out House of Grief. But I don't need to do that right now, especially not this far out from Arrest. So yeah, this is Jaheira's house. And if she's alive, there's a kid out here practicing on the dummy, and it's very loud. But if she's dead, it's abandoned. Jaheira's study door. The Harper pin I picked up all the way back in the Underdark in Grimforge is what I could use to get into her basement. But I don't need to go down there right now. I do need to go to the bathroom though. So, BRB. Hey, me back. I hadn't planned on going super long today, but 6 hours in, I still got energy. I'll go at most 8.
Couple turns should do it.
Keep forgetting I do have these elixirs from Mirage still. Yeah, your mother will be fine, she always is. Except for if she isn't, because of me. Technically, I didn't kill her, but some zombies did. Okay, so I'm figuring out if I want to force any more combats before a long rest. I don't have Action Surge available, I have no more short rests. I still have Luck of the Far Realms, though. I think I could handle one more combat. Did I just go Absolute's Branch? Or, Absolute's Tempest on Ring of Absolute Force, rather? Brain fart. Because... I mean, Callous Glow and Shadow Thief are... better, but conditional. So Strange Conduit makes the most sense. Still, I've never tried Dragethroat Cold with Snowburst. Sounds entertaining. We get free actions appealing here. I'm accounting for possibilities. Yeah, I'll do Absolute Force. I haven't used the shield from Amulet of the Harpers yet, have I? No. The question is, do I want that equipped, or do I want to attempt... But Trade Secret, are you still here? Yeah. Are you absolutely sure about Dollar's teleport being turn order based? Yeah? Okay. Then, what I'm going to do... We're gonna go attack him at the wine tasting.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
It's like... over here, right? No, that's Basilisk Gate. Where the fuck am I? Imagine remembering where you are in space. Or in time. Dude, still need to talk to the chef again. Get XP from that. Okay, is he obscured? Not really. Space and Timer loses the third dimension. Because I don't have any short rests available, I'm going to, for what I think is the first time this run, use a potion. Now, because I'm a ranger, and that means I'm a half caster, the highest spell slot I'll ever have is 2. So this is all of my spell slots, and all of my short rest stuff. So it's very powerful on a class setup like this. Gets you back Action Surge, all your spike growth, Hunter's Mark, all that shit. Quite nice.
Softer than a whisper.
I don't think I want to be in darkness because I want to be seen. No, I'll just... Let's see, humanoid. I did pick up a bunch of humanoid slaying arrows. How much did I even hit him for? Not much, honestly. Easy? No, that's what I thought would happen and didn't want to happen. But it happened. That's okay. He just dipped? Yep. He goes outside the turn order and fucks off. Even if you've CC'd him, even if you're before him the turn order, he just fucks off. He saved. Okay. You saved. Unfortunate. Okay, it's just my Bloodlust attack now, which I don't think I want to spend. So I'll dash over here. I may know why I was able to kill him here both times, not 100% sure. You disable reactions on him or something? Is he teleporting as a reaction? I have no idea how it works. I've killed him here before too, but it was on a much earlier patch where he was less aggressive about leaving. Oh, this one got by the crawler mucus, okay.
What's hiding here?
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every.
Okay, so I don't have Luck of the Far Realms anymore. But I still have Amulet of Branding. Just overall good crit rate. Still like Sphere of Evening here. We're gonna use another one of these. Did I even action search? I don't think I action searched. Never mind. Waste, but I have extras. Weird, wish I knew why. Nah, it's okay. I used safe strats anyway, so no loss. Not a big deal. Let me verify something actually. Yeah, okay, +1. Switching to Shadow Cloak Ring here because if I'm doing Amulet of Branding, that works out to be more. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Both times did kill him here, initiated dialogue with him instead of ambushing him. I hadn't thought to do that. So, if I initiate combat out here, will he aggro in there? I want to save Figaro, so I should play this out the way the game likely wants me to.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay. Don't want to haste in case I break it for any reason. Someone's good's maybe not a bad click right here. Always mirror image though.
Fronting Fides. It's only raised, but then together we shall transcend.
Doesn't matter what I pick here. Okay. It's no. It's good to have you bald. I mean bald. Sorry, I mean bald. I misspoke. I meant to say bald. I mean Baldur's Gate. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Another witness to my sacrament.
Humanoid. How funny would it be? He just got gamered really hard. Kind of like that. Fuck it, we ball. That didn't even ricochet. Scammed. Peace out on you soon. Watch you on mute all day. Glad you're back. Looking forward to 2024. Game on. Glad to have you, Foster. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, ricochet this time, please. Crit miss. But the other one, crit. Wait, if you crit miss, does that count as a crit for the other? Huh, that's weird. Because if you crit the main target, the others always crit. I'll have to go back and watch that. Okay. Yeah, it's correct to use another one. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive? Huh. Nice miss, my guy. The door forces that one to dash. That one will do something normal, but... Like how well your hairline gets extended by your beard. Makes for a whole picture. Spear of balance. Stays balanced. So I have 3 shots. Still my bonus action.
I must say,
in the darkness.
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Well, jests aside, thank you. I said the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Very good, ma'am.
He's the fashion vendor. Look at this. All the drip, all the dyes. But he's now also a really good vendor to sell stuff to. I don't even know what all I sold him. Bunch of torches and armor. Okay, cool. What else can I sell you? All the drip for a nice price and save them all? Exactly. Exactly. Probably find a use for those dominate person scrolls at some point. Keep that. I don't remember what that's for. I don't think it's for anything, but just in case.
Now remember, fashion's
Marcus junk
fickle,
cell, junk type
mistress.
functions. Yeah.
I don't know. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance. Then there's... I was on my... Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superior.
You do?
How? God, I've been... There for... The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there. I bet if you follow the trail of these... You really are. Meet me at...
I still have the ambush status? Okay, that's why I was hunched over. Dasu, you can do a shift click. Want them to bring that back? That'd be nice. Arrow of Piercing. I wish there were more of these in the game. Whew. Hey, Dame, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you were playing BG3, right? What's your run look like right now? Welcome, Raiders. For anyone who does not know me, actually, before we do that, first of all, everyone who isn't already, follow Dame. She plays lots of games. Is just very fun in general. Highly recommend. But if you don't know me, I'm a quack and I stare at skill trees more than I actually play games. We're doing solo honor mode. This is attempt 2. Attempt 1 died to Apostle of Merkel. But this is attempt 2. We're in Act 3. I'm doing no respecs, no companions being buff bots in camp, and I'm still blind to most of the legendary actions in the game. Yeah, I'll take all that. Happy New Year. I'm at Githros, just want to have fun, run myself, Withers, Hireling, Lays all having some fun. Ah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool.
I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro?
I'm firmly in Camp Half-Orc because my attention span necessitates the cheat death. I almost died in the stupidest way today, but Half-Orc saved me. Go over here. Look at this, sounds like a good time, hard time. There have been some very tough things. A lot of the honor mode mechanics were definitely not designed to be solo friendly. So like the old reliable strat of just out initiative everything and kill them on the first turn of combat. There's some enemies where you don't want to do that. Because it'll be like, hey, the first time someone damages me, they take this. And it's like, oh, well, shit. So I have to figure out how to get an NPC in there as a meat shield for me, or how to mitigate the damage, and it's problem solving in a way that I really like. There's definitely things with honor and solo that you can tell they didn't really intend for people to solo this in certain ways, but that's okay.
Bet I can crack that open.
Legit 1 health. Yeah, I had a literal just 1 health moment today. If they had anything, that'd have been it.
This corpse has been desecrated. Circus clothes? What a name for drivel.
We send the clown parts to Will because I think it's funny. Can't imagine solo honor. I think you could do it easily. Like, 1, you're better at video games than me. But 2, like, it's one of those knowledge checks throughout. You've put in more than enough time in playthroughs, and you're very familiar with Tactician. So, it's just that with, like, occasional difficulty spikes and more tight money routing. It just means you can't do, like, really risky stuff like go for a dialogue check that's absurd. Or try to steal everything. Yeah, I'll do that for XP. It'll be easy enough. A lot of prep time, bet to get ready for all the fights. Yeah, there's some that, like, the reason why Apostle of Merfolk killed my first run is I did not know the legendary action ahead of time, so I did not know that I had to have a way to mitigate fear. So, and it was like the third or fourth time on that character that fear had been a problem for me, and it ended up killing me, because I couldn't move to get a better hit rate. And also being afraid was canceling out my advantage from my ring, but my ring was also giving me disadvantage on resisting the fear. So it was just a self-sustaining loop of I was stuck in place, unable to do anything, and then he just kept healing himself, and it was ugh. It was tough.
Something's on my mind.
Legendary actions only have an honor mode. There's some characters that have legendary resistances or like very unique features on the level of legendary actions, but yes, legendary actions are only added to enemies that don't otherwise have them, or enemies that have fewer on honor mode. In some cases, it completely changes how you fight an enemy.
Speaks well, that enemy.
Like, they gave Ethel one specifically to counter the way everybody fought her. Kind of funny. They pay attention. I was lucky to set a full party at my Bardlock play counter charm. Full party is great for having contingencies. Absolutely. There's some things that I'm very afraid of putting up. But I'm just gonna have to do as much prep work as I can beforehand. I think with custom mode you can choose to have legendary actions on too. Unless they've updated it, the only way to get the honor mode stuff in custom is to start on honor and then die. Have you already beaten it? I have not. I've done like 8 playthroughs. Like 3 of them are solo tactician, but this is my first playthrough since honor mode was put into the game. Well, you know, after the reset. The reset was the first playthrough, but this is the second one. Can't in custom mode, at least not yet. Thanks for confirming, bro. Save me having to mod it. Right. Like, I want to do a custom run with honor mode changes so I get theorycraft around them. So I'll have to get mods for that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, how am I doing on money? Not great. I need to sell some stuff. We did get this, though. So this dagger is like one of the most silly, busted, absolutely ridiculous who allowed this to happen things in the game. And you can get 2 copies of it, and you can get a bow with that effect. You don't generally use all 3 of them at once, unless you're doing like an Eldritch Blaster build. Or like Scorching Ray. But, I'm thinking for a while... Well, what are the initiatives of things that I have to fight in the near future? Going down to +7 initiative... I don't love that. But at level 12, I'd grab Alert. I'd be back to +12. +11, because I'd be running Ballast instead of Graceful Cloth. Basically, for crit consistency, I'm eventually going to run Knife of the Undermountain King and Bloodthirst, I think. For now, I like the idea of Undermountain King and Dollar-Maris. But Spear of Evening is just incredible. Like, I almost want to take Dual Wielder so I can have Spear of Evening and Dollar-Maris, which is absolutely greedy. And I didn't rant about this as much as I said I would, but yeah, PSA, Alert, best feat in the game. Just best feat. You'll see a lot of hype about ability score increases, and those are fun, but Alert is better than everything. Don't be like me. Don't get to level 11 without taking Alert. It's stupid. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Take Alert. You budge on your helmet and run Mask of Soul Perception? I could. That's just in Helsic's room, right? I could run that. Hey, Loki Legend, how are you? Yeah, so if I go grab that, that's also attack roll, right? I'm okay with wearing that for now. In your defense, you are Gloom with half alert as class feature. Yes, but I've also been wearing Sentinel Shield a lot of times where it would have been more optimal to simply have alert and then run like 2 daggers. I made a suboptimal choice to justify my other suboptimal choice. Switch to Guidance Amulet and Helmet for some checks. Save in case my game crashes. That happened once today. Lurk, it's lunchtime. Have fun and good luck. Thanks again for the raid, Dame. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Can't speak. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Chat, again, if you're not following Dame, change that. Highly recommend. You guys know I don't recommend shit I don't actually like. Dame is a great streamer who plays lots of games that I also like. So, but yeah, thank you. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, just working and lurking. That's the vibe.
Fee. Your little... I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? I have, however, recently found a delightful... Ah, here's how... I do enjoy a good tangent. Of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain
Oh, Rogue gets advantage here. Nice. We get the roll. It's easy. It's easy. Just roll a 33.
You are fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant...
Along with...
Finally.
So I'm not actually going to steal the Orphic Hammer, because I already have the Orphic Hammer, but I'm not going to steal my contracts.
Of further assistance?
Which is what would trigger Raphael spawning in if you already have the hammer, I believe. I might not even go into the house if we're being honest. Like, if I'm running Deadshot over Titan String, I have no use for the Hill Giant Gloves. Also, for anyone worried about it, you don't actually have to honor your deal with Helsik. If you take the gloves and come back after having done the Raphael boss fight, you can just point out that she doesn't want to fuck with you because you just killed Raphael in his own home. And she'll be like, yeah, you're right, we're good. Flat 6 poison damage on Hellbeard Halberd. That's so good. That's really good. So this staff is really good for Warlocks. An extra spell slot. I mean, I've been paying her for no reason. You can give her the gloves and then buy them back from her inventory if you don't want to do the check. Or you can just not speak to her when you get back. Any of those. I'm trying not to get spendy, because my problem right now is I need money for ballast armor. So I shouldn't buy anything here, but like... always buy those.
Now you've seen...
Oh, and yeah, she gave me a hat. Dark Urge has 2 items exclusive to it. The cloak I'm wearing and 2 copies of this hat. And because I talked to Helsik, she just gave me the ritual components. I can make the portal to House of Hope whenever I want. Also, this trap isn't on. I can just waltz in.
That you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of trust.
Let me sneak just in case some weird shit happens. this room, right? Spoil on Ballast armor price at all? I was not.
That might be worth it.
Not expecting to have enough money the first time I go in, but I know that 1,000 isn't enough, so currently I'm operating under the assumption that it's 3,600, because that's what the Deadshot was set to. But I'm fully prepared for it to be more expensive, which just means I'll need to clear out the bank first, and that's fine. Cozy. Oh no. It's gonna be so expensive, isn't it? I'm so ready. I could switch to Mask of Soul Perception for a bit. Okay, what does that put me at initiative-wise? Okay, plus 12. Then I could... Under Mountain... Dollar Mars. I do like Spirit of Evening. Like, this just creates the possibility of... Take Dual Wielder, drop down to plus 9 initiative, plus 8 without that, and then have dagger flexibility. But Dual Wielder is just kind of a waste of a feat overall. I'm so conflicted. Well, not a beer run if you're not here and I'm back. GG and welcome back. I'll probably be here for like another hour and a half leg. But yeah. Drive safe, etc. See you when I see you. Wallace making Quack do inventory management, truly based item. Now I really want to see how much it is. Okay, let's think. What other items in the act do I want to buy that aren't just refreshing consumables, like scrolls and potions and arrows? Damon's dead, so I can't have any of that stuff. I bought the amulet from Mattis I want already. I don't really want anything from the Sharon guy. I don't want anything from the one in the guild, or the two in the guild. What else that's left that's even expensive? I guess some stuff from Leroican's inventory, but like, I don't need those items. Like, I could liquidate a lot to afford Ballast armor if it came to it. I'll want to rest before I go in. Probably trigger some Emperor dialogue. Ugh.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Switch back for now, but I think I've decided on what I want to do gear-wise there.
Every color of the rainbow, right here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I should really loot the rest of this place. See what happens when you have no attention span at all. I'm in need of a long rest. Oh, they changed Night Orchid's icon. How'd they do that? Must have been patch 5. Who is Span and why do you want their attention? Well done. Hi, Wisp. How are you?
The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies we have.
Yeah, okay. Why are your doors laggy? Use Tombstone. Would you believe that that was my nickname in high school? Perception failed. Oh, it's DC 25. Wow. Okay, we put that on. Gonna need to put on Mighty Claw to hold the weight of what I plan on selling. I should sell to Dareth for better prices, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, I'll keep Graceful Cloth on. Won't actually sell much to a Bazagal here. Need a long rest. Anyone have anything to say? Yes, no, maybe so. Ah, Vola, right. I forgot about Vola.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
No discount Volo? Really? Yeah, that tracks. That's on brand for him.
Has it? And he has you. You're optimist that I am. I hope you... It is a study of the Slayer. And if still, perhaps Serenicus's study will help you to work out some techniques for... I wish you...
So, still being able to use the book despite having the Slayer and it's still having an effect implies to me that, yeah, there's a way to have Slayer be Slayer, isn't there? But I'm not gonna go with the dialogue option that makes the duel harder, because that'd be stupid. But as long as I don't click that, I'm fighting Human Orin, right? Right?
I'll take that.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving? Naked horse riding? Dueling a troll?
Even crazier than
Felicia, thank you for the 39 months. Good to see you. Qua to you as well.
A date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Wholesome.
Please say yes.
Sure.
Yes! Oh, amazing.
Slayer smaller than Orin's, by the way.
Meet me back here.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling?
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure.
Long stream today, or am I getting with that soon? I'm cutting myself off at 8 hours, so you got an hour and 20.
You made it. You look nice.
I'm wearing what I always do, and I'm covered in blood, but thank you, so do you.
Thank you.
Awkward first date convos. You'd love to hear it.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
That 9 to 5 today, I suppose so.
Maybe I shouldn't knock what I haven't tried.
Dude looks like he's so
We'll both
done
have
with
the
this job.
seafood stew, please. And 2 glasses of...
Fine, of course.
And 2 glasses of wine.
See, this is the gameplay we really want. Gamers want one thing, and it's fucking
You're
disgusting.
an adventurer, right? How's that going? Bad-ish.
Glasses of tap water,
Not trying
please.
to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen
First
some
Date
shit.
Simulator 2023.
But hang on.
2023?
This is the first
What do
date
you
talk.
mean?
Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me. It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself, anyway. We're terrible at this.
Sorry, 2013. Thank you. I don't want to go back. We have to go back.
Show me your ways.
Let me secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent.
Directly to
Blame the
horny
Dominic.
jail, Karlak.
Never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I often faint at the sight of blood.
Yeah, I'm very sure. I'd ask for a real secret, but I suppose besides the whole child of Baal thing, you've always been an open book. Oh, hey, here comes our food. Hey, Hank, I think we ordered.
Don't look in the mirror.
Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
Who would pick option 2? Like, there's some options to just be absolutely horrible to her. And, like, I don't understand. Who would go through this entire thing and like... It hurts me. It hurts me. Option 1, of course.
May we live every day like
Very
it's our
curious
last.
person. Ugh. People who think that negging works. Ugh.
Because you never know when your last will come.
Come.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just 2 normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all.
Sad.
We've
No,
been
stop
through
with the
so
sad.
much.
No sad
The worst is
allowed.
yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, not giving
It's in a
up.
flirty
But to be here,
kind of way. Hopefully. I'm never clicking the option, but hopefully.
city I love,
I'll
in
hear
this
the sad
world I
happen.
love
Make
so
stop.
much,
Yeah.
it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you.
It's so wholesome.
And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Yes, we can. Together.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Ooh, is it your train collection?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us.
Ops and pork rinds acquired. Let's go.
Finally.
That sounds good. After you.
No. After you.
Save. Oh, are they gonna nap together? Oh, scandalous. Oh, is this because I have sex scenes off? Oh yeah, this is totally because I have sex scenes off. You didn't even shower? You're right. Can't watch this filth. Oh, a nose kiss. Oh, that looks like a chin kiss. Oh no. Oh no. This is so M-rated. So yeah, the uncensored one, she picks you up and sticks her fingers in your ass. I'm not kidding. There are so many dude bros who were like, there's this bug where the wrong animation played. It's like, no, buddy, Karlach's at top. Oh yeah, I still have the owlbear egg. We'll eat that. How many fingers? It looks like two. It's not like the whole arm or anything. Shot. No, not this guy.
Your company isn't unwelcome.
Dude saw me do that with Karlach and he's trying to rizz me up now. Your company is disgusting.
We are more. I'm haunted by memories. They are. Though my relationship with Berlin was different. I could not have done any of it without it. And yet, you think that you are. But my Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
I know you're trying to manipulate me.
You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
Yeah, you push him far enough, he drops the act of humanity. For me next. It's entirely possible to have a queue of your main romance, like, you know, Karlach, Shadowheart, Astarion, whatever, the Emperor, Mizora, and Halsin all chomping at the bit in camp on the same night.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why? Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. With his only son, perhaps.
Sounds exhausting. Baldur's Orgy, all sex percent one. That'd be a crazy run. Oh yeah, since I have this naked statue of me. Buffed now.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Kitty!
Where's Drake Throat? I can sell that. That on for now. Okay. That's also vendor trash. And that too. Now to see how much ballast is. Well, I gotta do a couple things first. I gotta pay very close attention to what dialogue options I'm selecting. How many unsuspecting parents have purchased this game for their child since the game of the year? Too many.
Locked door has red text on it.
Welcome to Camp Fuck. I feel like you have to say the fuck there as aggressively as possible. It's not Camp Fuck, it's Camp Fuck. Maybe essentially as possible.
Present me well from gifts thine owe, a grasping.
Yeah, the bag of hands is what I used to get in here. You can say, hey, I'm a ball spawn, and they're like, not good enough, I'd attack you. Honestly, fighting these guys for XP and their loot isn't the worst idea, but I mean, that's a lot of HP to burn through. They're not immune to surprise, though, so... Additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage, that's hilarious. I've never been hit by this guy, but, like, now I don't want to be. 4 to 32. And he has smites. And 3 attacks per round. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah. Oof. You imagine? I'll be hit by this guy first time for everything, I guess. Fight, fight, fight. Perhaps later. The Murder Tribunal.
You gaze upon murder.
Shield Bash 2, oh god, the horror. Shield Bash still doesn't work, right?
His most
It's been broken since like patch 3.
trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each
For anyone who doesn't know, these are all bosses from the first and second game. Those 3 are bosses from the second game.
Of the dread.
And then that guy's the boss from the end boss from the first game.
I am its custodian. Here come those who, but you.
Sarah, is he your cousin?
He also knocked up his daughter for religious reasons.
Baal's bilious
So
daughters are always a
he should
little
run for office.
Patience, child. I have heard you were blind, your fault, but now you have returned. I see what, but this she may bow, our Lord. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. And yet I have heard she drew you, and when you do, we have a.
Just like a dude in his harem. his movie trailer voice. He does. Yeah, so his granddaughter is also his daughter, and my sister and my cousin and my niece.
Come, child of Baal.
Any questions?
Offer thanks unto your father for your birth. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void. And through eradication of its goodness.
That's not at all confusing. I have a question. Yes. What?
Spare no
So all
violence
Ballspawn
for
are
the
technically
Dreadlord's
siblings.
And
Saravok,
savor every
Orin,
moment
and the
of
Dark Urge
creature's
are all
slaughter.
Ballspawn, so they're all siblings. But Saravok is also Orin's grandfather, and he's also Orin's father. Get a new PC? I haven't put it together yet, but yes, I have all the parts. That's it's on my agenda for this weekend.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hit hard.
This track goes so hard. Still hate that pin.
Behold,
Wonder if Family
Father
Tree
Baal,
resembles a telephone pole.
your lost
Didn't you know
child,
Baldur's Gate is in Alabama?
bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
Lots of incest, nobody knows about technology. Share the deets? I'll post specs, ping me about it.
His
I'll
most
post specs.
unholy will be done.
I sent everything to Priz, but I can't be bothered to, like, keep it actually memorized. Why haven't I installed the vendor crash fix yet? Sigh. I mean, now's as good a time as any. I can recall something if you want. Yeah, feel free.
Take this amulet, child, and return.
Did
it
this
to
fight
your
as a druid in
father's
Wild Shape
chamber.
when the fight ended? I couldn't be in this cutscene, so
You
Will
were
became an
the
unholy
true
assassin
inheritor of
instead.
his will.
That's great.
And he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Arin's. Girl, there is nothing more.
Yeah, we are now.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it.
Unholy Assassin of Baal. That doesn't really have a direct benefit other than the Ballists themselves don't really aggro unless they're attacked first or part of, like, Orin's faction. There's almost no cases of the latter. But this opens up, excuse me, a vendor in the other room.
Anything of use?
RGB, you're gonna Baskin. Oh, no, cutscenes don't work with Wild Shape, like the Orin cutscene is super reverse in Wild Shape. Oh, I bet. How many decisions you made in this run that were dictated by vendors? A majority?
Spawn. All I offer you instruments.
Okay, Bozigal.
which will aid
How
in
much is
enacting
Ballast
your
armor?
foul whims.
Oh, okay. I was expecting something crazy from what you guys were saying. No, that's fine. Funny enough, this is like pretty much, hey, go do the sewer thing amount of money. So yeah, this is the best offensive armor in the game. It is well worth the price. Anyone near you gets -1 to their piercing resist, is how it should read. What this means is, if they're neutral, they take double. If they're resistant, they take neutral. Would have been better if it cost 1,200. And here's the second copy of Dolormaris. And then we've got Battle Axe and a bow with the Dolormaris effect. Red Iron Dagger's kind of shit, Flesh Render's kind of shit, but like, Greater Flesh Gloves really good. They're better in Tactician than in Honor, but still maybe worth a purchase. Flawless Gloves, these are kind of questionable in value. I've never really seen the point of these.
Bring death.
Are you running a 7700K? Yeah. Goddamn, yeah. Big upgrade. So, as long as I don't either attack anyone in here, or initiate combat with Sarevok through dialogue, or coming back here and talking to Sarevok after killing Orin, those will all initiate combat, and then everyone here goes hostile. And I also lose access to Abazigal as a vendor. So we won't be doing that at any point, I don't think. Maybe at some point, if I decide I really want Sarevok's helmet, I like maybe do it, but probably not.
Let's have a look.
Your Quill. Quill is the... So, you know how on one of those playthroughs I knocked out Alfira so she would live, and then another innocent girl showed up and got absolutely slaughtered? That's her. I didn't know this note was here. So she is mentioned somewhere outside of that scene. I didn't know that. On this playthrough, we didn't kill Quill. So, yay. Did I loot this room already? No. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Now we can exit here. So I need to get up to 5,000 gold to get ballast armor. Take to convince you to get a higher fresh monitor now? yeah, what Felicia said. Literally during stream today, Jake tried to kill my monitor again. Play on 144. I'm still playing on a 60 hertz. Yeah. Old rig. We also have the Amulet of Baal now. Blind Bleeding could be useful. If we just barely miss a kill, then Call of the Week will pick it up on the next turn. I'll equip that for a while. GDQ forces you to play in 60 Hz for their broadcast? No, I didn't know that. Monitor arm and leave the old monitor as decoy. Yeah, great minds. So I need money, and XP wouldn't be bad either. Make my way towards level 12. Thinking what I can do and what I'm willing to do. There's some stuff over here I could do. There's a fight in the, like, the park. It should be pretty simple. I can get a surprise round and just sort of clean that up. No effort. I do feel guilty every time I walk past Damon's place. Or the place that would have been Damon's, I should say. Where am I going right now? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need money, I need XP. I have those armors I can sell. Here's the counting house thing. How am I doing on many target arrows? Only 8. Do I think that's enough for the counting house? I'll check Fitz's inventory. Urban Mac, thank you for the Prime. 35 months. I appreciate that immensely. Ooh, these are going to be satisfying. Ow. I wish they would stop casting.
Sol Invictus.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Come on, TTS, you can do it. Where is it? I'll take monstrosity arrows too. What am I doing on my other arrows, come to think of it? Starting to run low on fire. How am I doing on Ilmater arrows? 15. I'll buy the fire ones.
My weapons won't be...
I don't have a smoke powder arrow. I'm just gonna have to hope that I don't need one anytime soon. I could save Floric for some easy XP, but I don't want to risk that pissing off Gortash. I don't really know if that could spill over there, but I don't want to risk that. XP in here. Do I bloodlust? Yes. Yeah, bloodlust Shadow Cloak makes the most sense. I guess there's an Armor Killer Sweetheart actually, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Ballast Armor as well. Did TTS not even try? I'm so upset. Hang on. Hang on. Just realized I never heard it.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even very far in yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me.
Good plan? I saw the alert. So cursed. Oh well.
What's wrong with you now?
An aboleth, a lipid, chul, ithrak,
How may the Fellowship of Finance here
Thraiki,
serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy
Dwergar,
smile, but the
Drow.
halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him.
A name we've had. If you have no business here, well, you have no business here.
Studying English pronunciation will only make your head hurt. For real. Really? Okay.
Just fine. Eager to serve any way I may. Just fine. Eager to serve any way I may.
Okay. Luckily, let me just do the other ones.
Oh, he's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure that would be very well.
Oh, please.
He really doesn't want you to pass.
Account holders only from here. Right, which is just...
So I am gonna rob a bunch of other vaults, just not yet. Also, just as a PSA, be really fucking careful where you click when descending here, because if you accidentally click on a trap, everyone aggros.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What's in order?
Something is up.
Either way,
Do I have water? Oh, there's water here. Okay. Thank you, Larian. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. It's worth the time to steal everything. I'm just not bothering right now. It's just on the button, right? I'll just use a lightning arrow. There are a lot of stuff. Ren and I pressed Alt and only saw one item in the vault, didn't bother trying to loot them. Oh, there's a ton of stuff. A lot of monetary value. And then in this next room where you do the fight, there's even more vaults. And there's keys for all of those vaults throughout, like, the act. Some of them more hidden than others. You can lockpick all of them, but they're high DC. They're like 30. But there's some really good stuff in there. What ended your honor mode solo run? Sneezed and misclicked in the vault. You imagine. Okay, so I was considering popping an invis potion before I go in, but I want to be part of the combat on the first round. So me having plus 10 initiative should be enough to ensure that. Kinda tempted to full equip Mask of Soul Perception, just in case. I don't think anyone has that high initiative there, but I'm just gonna be extra super duper ridiculously careful. Draw poison makes sense. I have the correct weapon. You got a super good chest piece? There is a super good chest piece in here.
Still moving.
Hush, you.
Hi, Minsk.
Enough play.
Fake Jaheira.
Nine fingers set a now comes.
So because real Jaheira is dead, there's no chance of recruiting Minsk. I hadn't intended on it, but just making that clear. So these two are kind of interesting to deal with. I could Spike Growth. They would probably jump out of it, but that would mean no bonus action for them. So maybe worth. These all have Unstoppable. That one doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. There's two more hidden over there, and either one or two more hidden over there. So there's a lot of enemies in this room. Now, hitting them doesn't break Sanctuary, is a big thing to keep in mind. I can black hole them in Edge of Darkness. They don't have much HP. 58. I won't really get them in range unless I high roll. I should have bought that smoke better. I kind of forgot. That's a satisfactory start. I can do a lot of cheesy shit here. Yeah, I think I'll fly over here now. They're gonna take damage from being in that fire. Okay, I didn't succeed at that. Oh, no, there we go. Got to roll again. Do we use stairs to go back to previous area? Maybe. I could even flee combat in this area, which is funny. But, I want this guy to survive for XP purposes. I don't really need him to, but I want him to. The Unstoppable... Can't be moved by any external means. But, that doesn't mean I can't put you to sleep. Are you in range to ricochet? You are. You resisted. Unfortunate. So that's one way you can deal with Sanctuary enemies. You... Yeah, I could Action Surge and then Thirst another kill. Shooting twice at you makes sense. Start my commute home. Glad to have you back. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, J-Bridge. Glad to be back. You're humanoid. Let's hope you're in range. Ah, went to sleep. Perfect. And revealed another one. Oh yeah, bounced up there. Nice. So I'll leave you alone. As for you... Do I put a alchemist fire under you? Kind of like that idea. I could black hole and then throw an invis pod at myself. I'm taking this very carefully because there was an encounter I didn't respect enough earlier, and I am attempting to not have that happen again. But enough to get up there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, alright. Actually... read this. Can't be affected by drought poison. That doesn't mean other poisons, though.
Seems like the best way.
They succeeded. Tragic. I don't think I even need to invis, but I'll do it anyway. I have a surplus of these. So them having Aura of Murder is also important because it means they do full piercing damage. Okay, good, that's not me. This fight we finished it and like 3 minutes later got into combat because one of the enemies was still hiding upstairs the whole time. Yeah, that's happened to me before too. Forget to put the right amulet on. You invisible again. Sanctuary blocked in both of those. Ooh, that's useful. Why wouldn't you just... Okay. Okay. Good AI. Now it's stunned. Does he always blur? Oh no, magic missile. Nice. Ooh, get rid of Unstoppable? Dude's a gamer. He knows the strats. Oh. Applied blind? Yo, they're gaming. Since I was in range before, I wonder... I'll not be crazy. There's someone right there. Around there. Yeah, right there. Other one there? Oh, okay. I was supposed to go a little differently, but... Oh, there's a pillar in the way, that's why. Okay. Question is if I do anything else, really. Fly over here. Okay, you're still there. That's good information to have. I have an extra turn of invis thanks to my cloak. So I can just reposition this turn. I don't really need to urgently do anything. Ooh, they had to use all their movement? Nice. Damn, Raketh, fight back. I know he knows shield. Maybe he doesn't in honor mode. All the VFX still. That's funny. If they're invisible, but the... Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, there's 3, like, over there. Did you have to bait the opportunity attack, man? Ooh, good hit. Sneak attack woke him up. That's fine. It actually works out perfectly. Now my invis is back. Hey, you can keep doing that. That's fine. Don't kill this one. I need to ricochet off of them. I mean, I didn't mean do 0 damage. I just meant don't do all the damage. Good shit, dude. Don't need to use many target now. Now, I'm not going to be invisible here, so I'm kind of baiting an attack. But this should work out okay. I'm playing this fight much slower than I have to, but minimizing risk. This could go horrible in so many ways. Why would you... Okay. Cool. Good job, AI. Proud of you. Slower and alive or faster and dead. You're very right. You have Sanctuary. That ain't gonna work for me. Evasion. Right. Wonder if that puts you in Call the Weak range. It did. There's still enemies, though. There's at least one. Probably more. Right? Did I count wrong? I guess I killed it? Sus.
If not over, then through. What's inside?
So confident he wouldn't slip on the ice, he forced himself to run out even though he didn't have to. May not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. Set that to Shard for now.
Turn to the absolute. Do this.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Working a bloody fest skull.
Okay, I guess I got them all. Sus, but like, okay.
These footprints started in the sewers.
So good armor in here. But you get the key to that as a quest reward for bringing money back to Rakith, which I probably won't be doing. I could grab that armor to sell it. What else do I need, lock-picking stuff for? Anything? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this as an option in case I wanted to, get around Sanctuary that way. Still encumbered? Really? There we go. What's the DC on this? 30. Yeah, I'll just wait on that. Where's my keyring? I have any counting house vault keys? No. Okay.
Just breathe.
Don't need to talk to that guy. So we can go kill Minsk down in the sewers. There will be an NPC part of that combat that has a shitload of gold on them. Gold that is, you know, it's this bank's gold, but I don't have to bring that back. In fact, it's much better if I don't. So So I should raid the other vaults here, but I don't need to do that right now. Let's go to Lower City Central. We're gonna sell stuff to Dareth. Got about 25 minutes left. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
I'll have to get up for a minute in just a moment.
Welcome. Anyway.
I like how Dareth
can
says
now
she never
take your
forgets a
pick.
face, but she has consistently forgotten my face every time I've talked to her in Act 3 across 2 playthroughs. I don't know what that says about my face. Nothing good, probably. Alright, do you have 8,000 gold right now? I could sell her the armors. Like, I'm not killing her, so I would never get them back, but am I getting them back from any other vendor? I guess I could sell to Figaro and then murder Hobo him, but what else do I need money for after clearing out of Ozigal? Nothing, I don't think. I'm not the sort of lifestealing. You can have that. Am I really gonna use Moon Devotion Robe? No. No, I'm not. I don't see myself using Darkfire either, but I'm more resistant to selling that one. These are actually really good gloves to have for a solo. If you think you're gonna paralyze, just have them. Unfortunately, they come from killing Isabel, so a lot of people don't have that. I could sell that, because I'll get another copy, but it sells for basically nothing. No reason to do that. I'll be right back. 1 second. So I was taking care of a couple of things. I might not have to end at the 8-hour mark anymore, because I'm efficient. So we'll see. I might still, but I don't have to now. Jake, I need that monitor for seeing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have those dimension door boots. I forgot about those. Got those today. Can you shove Orin off the edge? Like, in either form? On honor? I can totally just telekinesis. Scrolls do I have that I can part with? I don't need Burning Hand scrolls. 2 Cloud of Daggers in case I need some slashing damage. 2 Cloud Kill scrolls. Feels good, man. I can use Gaseous Form scrolls to rob the bank. Thinking Cloud too awkward. I could play myself with that, and I don't want to risk that, because sometimes I'm a little bit dumb. Figuring out how much of my hoard, fine, I'll call it what it is, my hoard, I can justify liquidating to Dareth, because she has a lot of money right now. Start with that much. Nepsy, how you doing? You know what? Let's sell the big armors. The Reaper's Embrace have that DR and the immunity to being moved. That's real good. What does Hollow of the Dead even do? What does it being numb do? Oh, half movement speed advantage. Neat. Up next on Hoarders, Baldur's Gate Edition, Quack. It might be useful, Copium. This all might be useful. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. I can sell that. See, I'm capable of getting rid of stuff, kind of. Yeah, Astarion's holding that for good reason. Like having Reaper's Embrace and Cerebral Citadel armor gives me a lot of flexibility in what I can wear defensively.
Let's get going.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sell this stuff to Dareth to fund Ballast armor, and then I'm gonna go get the bank money, I think. Because, thinking about it, not gonna do the murder hobo treatment on any more vendors. The likely candidate would be Figaro, but I don't want to piss off the Steel Watch. Goal is to never fight a single Steel Watcher. So we want to stay on the right side of the law. Ever gonna use Faithbreaker? No. Oh, I should sell it. Not gonna, but I should. I know that I should. That's progress, right? This should give me enough for Ballast. Preferably be able to get Greater Flesh Gloves and Dollar Maris.
Well,
Never pretty out of face.
we can knock
Yeah,
up
like you
to
said,
pick.
Trade Secret, I suppose do look a little bit different. Do I want to have a noble stock on me? Kind of. So I didn't have to actually sell all that. Did she say pretty face? I don't think she did. But it was certainly implied, wasn't it? Okay, so pro of having ballast armor. I forgot it has initiative on it. So I don't actually have to do that calc for initiative the way I thought I did. Anything in melee range of me is going to get absolutely memed upon damage-wise. Which works out particularly great if I put myself just out of range of an enemy, but then I'm still next to two more, and then I'm any target arrow. Works out really well. But yeah, this is gonna be good. Gonna be good. It is now midnight. Listen, I haven't been playing too long. I don't know what you mean. That door was acting weird. Okay. Assassin of Ball Cowl is just kind of worse than Mask of Soul Perception here. Doesn't have the attack roll bonus. But in a party of multiple people who actually want gear, I suppose that's a decent purchase. Ballast armor, don't need the gloves. Crater Flesh, I think I would rather have Gloves of Archery right now. Maybe I try to get Bone Spike gloves. Maybe. buying those not because I think I'll use them, but because it makes too much sense to have them. How much money do I still have after that? I mean, I could. No point. No point. Malice honestly isn't a bad idea. But there's better poisons to use for that purpose. Like, why try to blind an enemy when you could just paralyze them?
Bring down.
Ruckus? Bring the ruckus? Bring the motherfucking ruckus? Let's do initiative. Plus 13 initiative, more than I need. So now, I can swap off of Sentinel Shield. Or I could swap off of this. Let's do attack rolls right now. So now we kind of have to decide, do I want to go dual wielder so that I can use something else with Spear of Evening? Spear of Evening giving that 1d6 to obscured creatures, but also keeping that blind immunity, giving me that melee flexibility, advantage on saving throws, canceling out risky ring. Has been real fucking nice. In terms of other shields of value, I don't really think anything is going to come close to Sentinel Shield. So it's like, I wouldn't upgrade from this. Damage potential-wise... this is the most. This is... I would hit the hardest doing this. And for the prize rounds, that's optimal. Maybe Viconia is rolling to get it. I don't think I am. But yeah, it's not bad. Hope apparently has a 4 AC shield. Has no other effect. And you have to murder Hope after saving her for it. But... plus 26 to hit, nice. Yeah, dead shot moment. Look at the bonuses. I do like accuracy. Yeah, still haven't. Necromancy Thay. I wouldn't be able to have Archie Vigor for the final section of the game anyway. I could have it for like Orin, but meh. I'll run around with this for a minute. Plus 10 initiative. That's okay for now. So basically, anything I can get a surprise round against, provided I can get in range of ballast armor for them, I will be getting minimum bonus 28 damage from my daggers. 28 damage on top of my shot actually critting. And that shot having its damage, the piercing portion doubled. Aura of Murder, moving that guy out. Having its piercing portion doubled because of Aura of Murder. Another useful thing you can do with Aura of Murder, NPCs will run to get out of it. There's like a couple of auras in the game that work that way. Do that without turning them hostile. So you can kind of isolate things that aren't initially hostile by just getting them to run away from you. it's amusing. So, like, I could close the door now and then have enough time to kill this guy before the other two paid attention. I'm not gonna. It's something you can do.
Better not be cursed.
You can do that as early as Act 1 with, Fowler Loop Shriek. A lot of animal summons and wild shapes also cause certain things to flee. Sometimes useful.
Stop wasting my time.
They're very bright colored. Let's do the fight in the park. That's XP.
Can I have that, please, sir?
This is a cemetery. Fuck's the park? That's more on like the other side, right? There's these many target arrows that I want to steal. Let's buy a couple of smoke powder arrows from Fitz. Because the good thing about smoke powder arrows is, we'll just buy the one. They have a wide AOE, like wider than other AOE arrows. They do dual elements and they do knockback. So for say, ballists, quite nice.
Trade's booming.
Or if you're doing like the non-dual version of the Orin fight, you could knock half of them off in one shot. Pretty good to have. I do need to go over to Basilisk Gate to get the quest to save Vanra,
Gods, what a mess.
which I'll probably do for the XP.
Report this to the Gazette. Have you done yet? Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Although I maybe don't need to after finishing the
Liquid anyway. Unless it hurts them. Where's it coming from?
the sewer fight and associated things.
As the tackiest
Little ball. Want Shadow Cloak Ring? I want Callous Glow. Callous Glow works better with it. I guess Callous Glow because Lightning Charge and Bleed. Save because I haven't in a while, and you know crashes are the worst. I could use Crawler Mucus on this.
I did want to chat. What did you bring? My darling. I asked you here because this is the best thing.
What if I Invis? Oh, I should just search by scroll. Invis.
Come on now. Can't risk being open to you. Anything. Don't waste this.
I just
As big as hiding in
don't know how to say it.
Might be a trap.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Or of Murder.
You are impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
You sought a fight.
No surprise. Sad. I can just keep burning these. Temp hostile. Means I could flee combat. More likely I'm just gonna use Invis Pots. Okay, so how can I strip enough of that? Could go for Piercing Strike and follow up. Not a bad idea. Try this. No? Okay. Oh yeah, it can't be moved, right? Spike growth. I don't have my action search. Still have this. Okay. Now I invis. Is Callous Glow better than Caustic Band? They both get +2 damage. Callous Glow applies to any damage that is sourced from you or has no source. Whereas Caustic Band is just for attacks from your weapons. So for example, if I were to shoot someone with my bow, with Amulet of Ball, I would get Callous Glow on the shot that hit them, and then when they take the bleed damage on their turn, Callous Glow would apply to that. Every tick of damage someone would take on Spike Growth, Callous Glow is applying to that too. Lightning Charges are good for the same reason. So Callous Glow plus Lightning Charges is a lot of damage on small instances. So you could use things like that to do magic missile builds. It's very popular. Yeah, I will end this pot. Should have gone up there. That's fine. How do you ensure in Callous Glow procs? Because you have to make sure they're always illuminated. You can hold shift to see if someone's illuminated or not. See this icon? Which means lightly obscured. Nothing in there means fully obscured. Full means not obscured. The way you can do it, you can apply Radiating Orb is one way. You can do a Fire Surface. You can put a candle down next to them. Cast light on a weapon that's being thrown and then throw that weapon. It's one of the great things Nyrolna does, built-in light. Putting candle down next to them sounds romantic. Gotcha, thanks. Learned on just watching your channel. Hey, happy to have you.
You feel an
Not and we.
Defend.
Are you gonna... You're just gonna... Are you gonna jump in the combat? No? Okay. That's cool. Stoppable 5 on you. That's where Magic Missile would do a lot. Honkin'. they would take out Sparky very quick. So I think, big surprise, the solution is many target arrows. Sparky, just a stray dog in this area that decided to jump into combat. Okay, I didn't know this was in the combat now. Cool. It wasn't because I was in this. Thought that was Scratch? No. And I like... Okay, now you have Aura of Murder. You. I don't have Unstoppable anymore. Do I try to put you in the Spike Growth? Amazing. Fucking love this game. Really wish I had my action surge. It's making this a little awkward. I could fly over here and... I guess Repulsor be the play.
What did we think? The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dust.
So that one will be able to attack me, but as long as I don't click Stunning Gaze, I'm okay. Don't click Stunning Gaze. Aw, Sparky! I hate ballists. Wait, Aura of Murder. You have Piercing Vuln. Oh, Spike Growth's gonna kill the shit out of you. Wait, are they gonna get mad at me if you died on my Spike Growth? Oh. Well, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, Callous Glow on, right? Damn it, Manip, what's your face? You're making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. One, two, three. I could almost get rid of Unstoppable now. But ugh. I don't want to have to burn more resources. I'm being very careful because I don't want Steel Watch heat. I really don't. Not the worst time for Stage Fright. Yeah, that's the one I wanted it on anyway. That works out beautifully. Now I just shoot at you. I'll even be toxic about this. hope for Invis Cloak off that, but that's fine. Just break line of sight. That still got me. Don't run in the fire that I just put there. She's trying. Not me, not me, not me. Oh, okay, random crowd person. Wish my dude still going. Yeah, Chester. I was gonna stop at 8, but at 8 hours, but I actually took care of what I needed to, so I can go longer. She's just gonna stand there healing herself? Okay, cool. Well, at least I'm no longer stunned. And now the Flaming Fist are here. Actually know what I can do here. That would hurt, so I'm not gonna do it. Instead, Dave, awkward. Don't hit me too hard. They crit me. And they have Sentinel. Don't. My game crashed. Okay. Why is my game crashing so much? I saved right before I did this, right? Oof. Maybe the game's telling me to stop. Maybe. Maybe it's saying moderation in all things. Maybe it's trying to teach me an important lesson. I particularly hate the crashing here because, like, it's honor mode, and I'm not supposed to be able to go backwards in time. I'm specifically not doing that. 2 crashes today. Well, there's no way I was dead that turn anyway. Doesn't have enough attacks. Would have to crit me 3 times. And even that, I still don't think that's enough. Because the third hit wouldn't do enough. Well, the second one did. Yeah, that would have been fine. Yeah, just park fight again, I guess. PC knows got a replacement. Looming is letting you have it. At least I'll have this as a backup rig. Or after I start using the upgrade. That's nice. I never like not having backup stuff in place, especially when it's something like PC that I need for streaming or, you know, income. I'm gonna kill non-mandatory bosses like Raphael, Answer, Hag, etc. Minimal risks. So like I never fought Grim. I talked my way through one of the 3 Thorms, didn't fight the other 2. I didn't even fight Oliver, so I didn't clear the Shadow Curse. I'm not going into any fight that I don't have to, or that I do not significantly benefit from, or that I am not confident in. I have kept myself blind on most of the legendary actions. There's a couple that have been spoiled to me over time. But there's some that I still don't know. And like there's things I don't know. Like I fought the Hag in Act 1 on a whim, but I don't know if her action remains the same in Act 3 or not. And I don't know if the increase in her stats makes her too much of a risk at that point or not. Raphael is going to be an absolutely not, Answer an absolutely not. Not only are there not enough rewards behind those paths, but the risk is incredibly high to lose a run after this many hours. On future honor mode runs, yeah, this is my solo, and you only get so much. Like you only get one first run, right? First experience with a thing. So I wanna get through the first run and then start tinkering with the other stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in with the exact same stuff so that it's not, like, unfair. What do? I just... Oh, whoops.
Picks a fight.
I could add better starts to that, but this is how I started last time. I want to keep it. You have Unstoppable. You don't. Efficient. I have 3 shots left. I got Spike Growth, Red Ambusher, Darkness Arrow. Sneak attack. Do I even want a Spike Growth now? They did it before. I grab it. Till everyone's a Gortash is nobody rule. I'll force you to come down that way. I don't know if I want to end up in the Spike Growth problem last time though. slowed and blinded now. I could just blind you too. I have a bunch of these. I'll burn them. Evanescence, wake me up. With your new PC, Discord screenshots will work properly. Or screen share? Yeah, hopefully. Useful slow. They're dead, but welcome. Hey, she was trying to break up with that guy, so saves her some trouble. Wait, does the dialogue happen? Did I kill the guy that she would have talked to? I guess I did. I'm down to use another darkness arrow. You can't shoot at me if you cannot see me. This might reveal me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No, not if they see me, but it's okay, I'm not the main target. I probably do get a stunning gaze sent at me. Oh, no, we got the dash. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, never mind. Whoops. This is a decent recreation, right? Same shit kind of happening. Okay, she died this time, though. No, not Sparky. You can't have Sparky. Ow. Sparky, no. Stay away. You gotta stack them unstoppable back. Oh, you get one on kill. Right. You still have it. Huh. Want to save Sparky. Throw an alchemist fire. Oh, shoot a fire arrow. Okay, simply connect the shot. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying, game? Oh, that didn't. Okay. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need my cloak that I equipped for one specific purpose to work anyway. And you're the dude with Sentinel? Yes. I definitely don't want the opportunity attack. Not enough movement speed. Yeah, just don't stun and gaze again, and we're fine. Just don't do it. You can't do that again. You can do it again. He absolutely can and did do it again. Thanks for taking one for the team, Sparky. Don't do it again. Okay, you're dashing. We've restored the canon of Sparky, unfortunately, taking one for the team. Unstoppable is tough to manage solo. Not gonna lie, I didn't respect it enough.
That should work.
Okay, that burned all the unstoppable. How do I want to actually deal with you? Should I just go for the kill? If I try to prone you? I think I hamstring and then run away like a coward. I am that. You still... Why is that a bonus action? Okay. Okay. He's stupid. It's okay. He's a little bit dim.
Another day, another fight. Time to press ahead.
I'm only okay because he's, a little bit dim.
What's going on here?
You feel a familiar...
Quick.
Huh, replacement
Must be
NPC. I've never seen this one.
This my you. Next you. So many.
So does that create another tadpole? Science time.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, it doesn't. Think he didn't put a candle down, right? That also would have been easier if I hadn't forgotten to short rest for my action search. Let's be a little more sensible, a little less greedy. Let's go with that combo.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Save because the game is crashy. Put that on Shadowheart. Keep that on me. You can hold those two. What do I need now? I need XP. Level 12 means we can go fight Orin. Which won't be today, but that's what I want before doing that. Did I ever read this? Okay. Seems that I did. What's available for me to do? More importantly, what has gear that I care about at this point? I pretty much have all the gear I want except for the stuff that comes from Orin. I guess there's an argument for getting Bone Spike gloves, but that's on the way to Orin. And that is taking extra risks that I probably shouldn't. I do need to get to the fireworks that I'm going to use on the final boss, but I may as well wait until I'm as strong as possible so that there's fewer surprises during that fight. Like, I don't want a stray fucking fire surface to detonate the whole building. That would be bad. The reason why the fireworks are good is because they're much lighter than barrels. So you can use a mixture of fireworks and smoke powder bombs to get done what you need to get done. I forgot I have that. Honking. Dealt with the gift for the Emperor. I could do a couple of easy combats in Cazador's mansion, but I don't really need to go over there yet. House of Grief, I could start to thin out, but I don't want to open that can of worms. Although, since I have Evil Shadowheart, I would get the easiest version of the fight in there, because you have the most allies. But that would involve bringing her in the party and having her in there during a fight, and I don't know, I feel like that violates the spirit of things a little bit. Dialogue is one thing, dialogue that leads to a fight is another. Zora, stop stretching. I know what you're doing. Stop that. We'll clear out some of the stuff on the way to answer.
Seems like a good moment to
Get some XP there.
Whatever happens next,
It's a little bit high risk.
that I will document
I
it
think that
all
might also start the timer on Floric. I don't want. Sure, Vola, you can have those. Aren't you happy, Vola? Yeah, Gale's gonna be hanging out with Orin for a while. A bit of girl be stretching. Maybe she's got a bad back. I concede the point. That in case I want to raid Jaheira's house. So, Resonant Stone is an AoE that gives advantage on mental saving throws, or advantage on physical ones, disadvantage on mental? Or do I have backwards? Advantage on physical, disadvantage on mental, and psychic vulnerability. It applies to allies in the area. Does it apply to enemies? No way, right? No, that applies. Someone mentioned the idea of using like Shadow Blade with that. I guess that means Resonance Stone with Strange Conduit Ring. Be some pretty good damage. As long as you're not fighting Mind Flayers. Not even very risky. Applies to everyone? Has a respawner with 400 XP for like 7 HP. So there's the Red Cap fight at Blush Mermaid, Pirates in the Basement. Yeah, I could do that stuff towards the Hag storyline. And I'm not really worried about Ethel's ability to kill me, especially because I have enough initiative, I think. Though she gets like +9 or something. So at +10, she still has a chance to outroll me. So I'll probably do Sentinel Shield for that fight, if I decide to do it. I could talk to the Umberly people and then kill the dwarf for them and then just not go to the Iron Throne. I don't like that idea. Going through that building would get me a bunch of warg fangs too. Yeah, let's do that. Could also do the disease boat, but that just seems like a risk I don't need to take. Smoke powder barrels if I should need them. No, I still have this. I don't actually want to still have this on me right now. You know what? Shadowheart, hold that.
Oh, Wave.
Base texture had a
Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already.
trouble loading in.
Of course, you're right.
It is easy to remedy. You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice her umber. You.
If you're gonna trade.
What tribute do you
No.
bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen?
Wait, where are you keeping this starfish and conch shell? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yes, your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits, Harley. A rusting pollutant that bleeds, that finds the master of this poisonous beast. We haven't found its lair as yet. Salt. Glorious wave mother. Pour fury upon the beast
Not that far away. Hop, skip, and a jump. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. I know I could cut across, but extra care to not piss off the Steel Watch. It would really just be better for me if I never had to fight one. I gotta remember to go to Basilisk Gate, talk to Redhead Lady. Because if you do the hag stuff without having talked to her, you don't get the quest rewards. It all plays out the same, you just don't get rewards.
Blood? No. Oil. Leading right inside.
You see 20, what do you mean?
A couple turns should do it.
I should really pop one of those human versatility elixirs. I'm just being unreasonable and saving it for I don't know what.
Can't risk being in open view.
with spike growth, but I don't think I need to actually burn any consumable resources here. Yeah, because they're surprised. There's 4 of them. Stellar Mars plus Bloodthirst is optimal. I just don't know if I'm ready to take Dual Wielder over Alert. It kind of shatters my entire stuff I rant about all the time. Rolled a 12 at, what's it, 29? Yeah, I have a lot of plus to hit. Love that for me. So, some nice warg things, a little bit of XP from this.
Light on my feet.
I doubt I need to worry about crafting anymore at this point, because I'm at the point where I can just reset Dareth until I'm good.
I'll take that.
I'm not going to the Iron Throne, but I am gonna kill the sub-owner. That goes to the sewers. I forgot that that connects to there.
Seems simple enough.
Thank you for the save, game. I just go for the surprise round on this guy. Yes, I do. I have absolutely no reason not to. Or murder range. Yeah, you can't have advantage for being ranged and or murder at the same time. You need 2 sources of advantage if you want to have melee like bow stuff. I guess taking crossbow expert and then running a crossbow would be how you mitigate that. Like the junk feet. Anyway. 96. Works. I need to to like bring the body.
Breathe deep and move.
Good. Okay. Yeah, maybe killing Cazador's servants and the dominated people in the watchtower. That sounded like a good idea.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow. What is it done? As may the sea.
Good Mother's robe is good. Also, it's good fashion. Okay, so sewers combat. Sewers combat. Do hack survivor stuff, but sewers combat. I have my ballast armor. Down there is the way to Orin. I don't need to go in that room because I'm not going to fight Mystic Carrion. Oh yeah, I left Saren's skull there. I don't need that right now.
That might be worth a look.
What was the... Okay. I don't know why that's Underduke, but okay. Made me think Floric for a second.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yes, this is the way I'm trying to go.
You mean the Stone Lord, or the real boss?
What do I have to lose? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That worked out so nicely. Can I get them from here? Let's try.
No time for mercy.
Stealth failed. I rolled a 1. You have Sanctuary. You're unstoppable. That's a problem. Do that to you. Throw an Alchemist Fire. That should sneak attack.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah, unstoppable 1. Action Surge. Shoot. Okay, yeah. later. Out of range. Alright, we'll get in range. Could dash for a lightning charge, but I don't think that'll do it. Even though its sling would do okay, but I don't want to waste that. No longer unstoppable. I could get close and get Aura of Murder going. What I'll do instead. Good crit. Fly up there and repulse her? I'm gonna use... I'm gonna short rest. So I just black hole. Yep. Black hole's correct. I guess I need to drag farther. That's fine. Should be okay. You're not the one that summons things, are you? Okay, cool.
Best be on my way.
Ooh, bomb. Didn't I kill someone with your exact name in the park? I swear I did.
Better than nothing.
Mighty Claw. Guidance. Hopefully you bypass this.
Looks jammed.
Seems to be stuck.
Sad. Go from the other side then. The other entrance is through the cemetery, right? What am I supposed to do here? While Jake was chilling, cleaning himself, Kevin walked up to him, and Jake was like, alright, yeah, I'll clean you too. Eat to the optimal levels at the same time. Just a combination of these two? Okay, yeah. I thought that was right, but always want to be careful. Still have luck at the Far Realms, right? No, I don't. Should I have Killer Sweetheart on here? Well, I have good news and bad news. Good news is, I'm not really worried about this fight at all. Bad news is, Minsc is, like, absolutely dying. No way to save him since Jaheir is dead. I guess the way to save him would be to not ever encounter him. Do I go Amulet of Ball here? I go Branding to one-shot Minsc extra hard. I'll go Amulet of Ball. Reverb Boots? Would be wise. But I won't this time. Jiggling. Are you still in your run, Gage?
This calls for careful footwork.
It's been weeks. I haven't kept abreast of the matter. Thank you, Flight, for not working in this tube for some reason.
What path lies before me?
Guess I just woke up from a nap and weren't supposed to take Warning Viper. Yeah, so that's the Zent leader. They move slower than Romudgla. It's good information. Do I open with an attack? Do I want to start from a more advantageous position? No, I think I'll be okay. I'd really like to just get Minsc out of the way fast. And I could also Darkness and... I think starting from over there would be best. Yeah, you have Unstoppable. Alternatively, there's nothing stopping me from fleeing combat. This is the one that has the money. This one needs to die. Hi, Kevin. Okay, Spike Road Black Hole makes sense there. It won't work on you, but... You have Unstoppable, you don't. Alright, Minsc, buddy. You're the goat. But it's time. A scroll would go pretty hard here too, but then again, I can just keep clicking many target arrows, and that's funny. You know, like that. You know, it'd be so funny. Another many target arrow. big if true. Okay, stay with me on this one. What if many target arrow? Now this one might surprise you. Not many target arrow. They call it character arc. I just got in range. All this in 6 seconds. Yeah, the speed of rounds in actual time is hilarious. Like they just didn't have time to respond.
At the ready.
I just give up on the other guy. You don't even have time to give up. Oh, boo. Oh no, boo, I'm so sorry. Close to 12. Pretty close.
Very well.
Angry squeaking. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Blame Jaheira. It's not you who had the money. I thought it was you who had the money. Or does Romuglo have to be alive for that? Doesn't matter anyway. Whole round of 6 seconds thing is a hilarious fact to just keep in mind. Yeah. Oh no, it was Jaheira who has the money. Okay. Sorry, Jaheira. A big old bag with a lot of gold. Hey, Control. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good last 3 weeks. Good holiday, if that's relevant to you. Heard of the peasant railgun shenanigans? Someone asked their DM if they could recruit 1,000 peasants from a local town in combat of all their actions be held for a turn. They'll spend their action to pass a single spear down the line. It's fine until you remember the 6 seconds rule, then you get a railgun. So, how fast was that spear accelerating? Like, how far are you allowed to pass it? Because, like, if we assume a meter, then yeah. Yeah. 0 to 1,000. Zero to a kilometer. Brain work. 0 to a kilometer per hour in like no actual time.
Let's have a look.
Speak with animals doesn't work on Boo, does it? Yeah, no, it's just what if I disguise? Do you still know it's me? No? Okay. Well, bye. We had a good break, good house full of people for my week off. It was nice because Lady Control doesn't get to see your family often. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Glad you guys had a good time. I kept it low key, but that's the way I like it. Oh yeah, barrels. Brine barrel. I forgot this is in the game. I think it's the only one. Oh no, there's 2. I think these are the only 2. There's like 2 acid barrels and like these 2 brine barrels. A couple weird like 1-off, 2-off things. Really? You can destroy them all. Light pathing. There's some brine barrels in the docks of Moonrise, just the vat of tadpoles with the brine in it. To my knowledge, just the vat, but like it's entirely possible that I simply missed those brine barrels if they are there. So now that I have that money from what was stolen from the bank, now reclaimed by me, I don't actually have to take that back for the quest. Even if I do take it back for the quest, I can talk them down to accepting half of it. But why give 50% of my money when I could give 0% of my money? No, I've been hit with caustic brine in the docks there. I do know that the barrel that has the tadpoles in it does have brine in it. Okay, so we go over here. Now we're spending money. Kind of approaching the time where I need to steal these 6 many-target arrows.
Just out of view. More for me.
You mean encumbered? Picking up arrows. Classic. I'm sure you all remember the time where you picked up a feather and immediately lost your ability to function. camp, dispel the darkness.
Can't slow down.
Okay. More stuff to sell, which is good. Essentially now, money is for consumables. I'm gonna have to do weight management at some point in time, because what I'll be bringing into the final boss will be a shitload of fireworks that I will need actual carry weight for. Likely will need to run kitty cloth to carry it there, which would mean I wouldn't be able to wear other things. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, but my hoarding is a problem. The ritual pouch isn't much of it. Gold bag is a lot of it, but I don't even have my main alchemy bag on me right now. Like, it could be worse. Like, if I go move this over... I don't need the handbag anymore, I suppose. Yeah, well, you can have that. I move those over. More crawler mucus? I could go over some crawler mucus. And a New Year's Eve the final boss, that's the plan. Yeah, my alchemy bag's kinda silly. Thank you, Will, for holding all of this in 3 separate pouches, because imagine being organized. That's Kevin, hello. Kevin is Kevining very loudly. Bonking. Okay, XP wise. Yeah, Hag mission? I don't even need to finish it, I could just start it. The fight in the bar, or in the tavern, and the fight underneath before the Hag. I wouldn't need to fight her. And there's the ones before Cazador. Yeah, okay. Okay. I got ideas. We cooking. Nine hours, 16 minutes. Sounds like something I would do.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I think instead of flying up, I'll just take the stairs. So I haven't done this ever. That's cute.
With haste.
Oh yeah, I don't know my action search. want to use too many rest potions. I shouldn't need it for this. How many Invis potions do I have? Enough. No, I can talk my way through, but it's not what we're trying to do. It's going down the ladder to get away. Great.
I don't need any attention right now.
I am in the blast radius there. Hang on.
Took a life, now you...
No surprise round? Okay, that's fine. It was still funny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Giant Rat says meep. Picked up a longsword. Went up the ladder. No surprise round? And my stealth skills are slipping.
Moving ahead.
Yeah. I think we'll hit 12 and then that'll be it for today.
What's in here?
Should be able to hit 12 inside Cazador's mansion.
Let's see what this does.
Wait, that Fisto was patrolling downstairs. Mad at me for stealing. Well, hopefully they don't chase me, like, up here. That'd be crazy. I just see, what, there's a thief on the loose in my combat log? Which I just realized I'm using the wrong scene. Washed streamer. The only difference is the camera placement for the combat log. It only just occurred to me that maybe I've been blocking it the entire 9 hours. A lot of exploring XP in the mansion. That's true. Also murder opportunities.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention.
Your violence hasn't...
How did you not die? Really held on by a sliver there. Okay, Goaty isn't hiding anymore. Guess I don't need more copies of that key, but
Don't waste a step.
could grab Helmet of Grit, but I also don't need to go in there at all.
The door's covered in
But I'm gonna.
some sort of magic.
You're my what, narrator? Ooh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why? I rolled a 1. It's DC 10. 3 playthroughs in a row, I've rolled a 1. Yeah, after the last time I found out about that.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. On my way.
Made it farther than last run? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, last run died to the final boss of Act 2. Today's stream started right after that. Right after that fight. Like, the last thing I did before I went was that boss that ended the last run. So it was a really good stopping point. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the last few weeks have treated you well. I'll put that on for now, except the slightly lower initiative. Yeah, plus 8 is enough for the next room. At level 12, I'm grabbing Alert.
Master not being wolfed to
Cursed to put my hands
What's in
on
here?
everything.
2023 is done. How's vacation? Vacation was great. Vacation was great. It's weird being away from streaming for so long.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But, I had a lovely time.
No traps, please. Better not be cursed.
Ooh. Money. Okay, I guess I do have to go in the cursed door. Bleh. I have a scroll for like protection from necrotic. It scares me a lot. Like, a lot. I don't want to go in there. Take off Rescuing. Mitigate the damage. I still have... I still have that mace for necrotic resist somewhere. It's in Shadowheart's inventory though. Can't access that right now. Yeah, some swapping gear for walking in a room. It's plus Constitution. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Or plus saving throws. I'm gonna go in turn-based, so it's not actually this big a deal, but like... nice to be careful. I can move the corpse. Alright, we'll turn base first. Ow. Use telekinesis gloves to move the body away. I could. Totally an option. Probably do that next time. Safer. I should really switch to reverb boots over lightning charge boots, but just lightning charges are so comfy. So likely to just slip into spike growth cheese that it makes the most sense. Like with bleed, lightning charge is callous glow. That's a lot of consistent damage.
With a flick of the wrist.
Beating the game today? No. No. Goal for today is level 12. We might get after this next combat. Should use a rest potion for this. Yeah, I'll do that. Save. I don't know how much we'll do tomorrow, but tomorrow is I think, the most likely reset section of the game. There's two bosses I've been worried about the entirety of my time in Honor Mode. Orin and the Brain. Tomorrow is Orin. And after Orin's done, the next mandatory boss, the next mandatory fight even, is the Brain. Because everything else is skippable.
The door is covered in intricate text. The
Forgot to read the book.
I've seen this lamp. The door. Looking closer, you read the ring slot.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Master not here. Obey me. Sit.
I got out initiative. The one time I let my initiative drop. I'm never doing that again. This is why Alert's the best feat in the game. Ready for that initiative speech again? Ah, that's level 12. I heard the ding. I kill enough of them, they're no longer just temp hostile. And you're all surprised, so I don't need to spend Action Surge. I have no reason not to spend Action Surge, though, because, like, I'm gonna long rest soon. So, yeah, do I Void Bulb? No, that's stupid. That's smarter. Friends heading out. Quiet, please don't overdo it. We'll end very shortly, Dex. Be kind to your body? Yeah, trying to be. Gamer's got a game, though, I get it. Yeah. Back to the grind, making progress. There's lots of stuff I want to do, stream-wise. So the more I do in one sitting, the more I can do, like, in terms of what each stream is, individually. Like, honestly, with the amount I got done today, if everything went well, we could conceivably beat the run tomorrow. Totally possible. I have been playing Monster Hunter World again. I don't know if I'd stream it, because I'm not really good at it. But it's fun, and I like it. Okay, so we're beating the run Tuesday. Got it. You don't know that. So with everyone playing recently, notice other streamers too. Just the Monster Hunter World community, the Monster Hunter community, I should say, just like all hopped back on the game, partially off of hype, for the announcement of the new game, and then Capcom has been like talking about it a bunch. So combination of those two things, I would say it's safe to say most people who play games and interact with people who like use Twitch know at least one friend who plays Monster Hunter. And if you know a friend who plays Monster Hunter and you like that friend's game tastes, you're likely to try it yourself, and then that kind of sort of spreads. So it actually, the game hit a player peak. I forget the time frame of the peak, but a significant milestone just from people coming back to the game recently. Last time I played it was 2 years ago. Like almost to the day, it was 2 years. And remaining? I haven't decided. I was messing around with bow a little bit, but I'll probably do hammer. I'm still like in very early in the game, so I haven't really invested in anything that I can't switch over. I want to try weapons I've never thought about using before, and those two are definitely on the list. Other game companies shocked they haven't thought of simply asking people to play their game.
I have something to ask.
Welcome. Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
It's that simple sometimes. Like if you made a good game that people like, just remind people the game exists, and that's enough to get a player count. Past 150,000 active players today. That's incredible. It's so many people. Wow. Love to see it. Okay, feet, alert, and I'm not going to think about it for an extra second. I should never have initiative problems again. Plus 12 without the helmet or the shield. And also switch back to this. Plus 13. Yeah, I'll never have initiative problems again. Now, you might be thinking that's massive overkill, initiative-wise. 13 is overkill. The most you ever actually need is 11? But here's the thing. 11 isn't even 100% consistent. 12, I think, is where nothing can out-initiative you. I won't always be wearing ballast armor, and that puts me down to 11. So, safety. This does mean, though, that I never need to worry about initiative in this or this slot. Mask of Soul Perception would just be for the attack roll bonus if I really want more accuracy and better perception checks. But I'm max level now. So anything that doesn't give a piece of gear that I plan on using is no longer relevant to me.
We can knock a little. Take your pick.
I could do House of Grief for permanent stat buffs, but like high DC checks after optional combat, a lot of shit can go wrong during. It's not really gonna be necessary. You can drink this? Why can you drink this? Can you throw it? I've never actually used any of those cups of oil. I've always just sold them. Dareth, your inventories kind of suck today. I'm gonna keep it buck, because we're friends. I do like this sort of vendor order. You have the scroll vendor in here, you have the alchemist there, then you have an arrow vendor here and an armor vendor here.
Something caught your eye then?
Yeah, 6-year-old game pulling those numbers
Most
is
of my wares can take an eye
very
right
impressive.
out.
You'd love to see it. Arrows, you say? I love arrows. I'm gonna buy arrows even of types I don't really think I need. Because I have the money. Arrow transposition might not be a bad idea. 'Cause what's bow range? 18 meters, and then you can shoot another 50% at disadvantage. So 27 meters is as far as I can fire an arrow. Yeah. Maybe worth to have more arrows of transposition. I'm in super handy, saved my ass once on first playthrough. Yeah. Baldur's Gate Mall. Let's go to the mall. I don't use arrows of lightning. Arcane interference. Am I gonna fight Lorokin? I already have 6. I don't need more of those. I guess a good thing I could use arcane interference arrows for is the mind flayers that have magic missile during the final boss fight. I could stop them from casting magic missile by doing that. The problem is then they'll always go for mind blast. But as long as I'm not standing somewhere I'm not supposed to, and them going for mind blast isn't the worst thing in the world. Still, it's better to just not let them try to cast in the first place. Flail of Ages is a really good weapon, by the way. I never talk about it, but it applies chilled on hit, which is crazy good. I'll buy all that.
My weapons will.
To camp. And a save. Okay, so after almost 10 hours of stream today, we are in Deep Act 3. We've hit max level. We have 2 mandatory boss fights left in the game. Only 1 combat encounter before the first one of those boss fights. 1 encounter. Which, keep in mind, that encounter, like, I don't tend to respect it, but if for some reason I were unable to complete the encounter in 2 turns, it would be a run ender. So, like, definitely gonna treat it with respect. Add that to words before I forget. Okay, we grab the Orphic Hammer, just need to make sure that never leaves my inventory. This gives me the option to betray the Emperor later, which is going to be nice, because having Orpheus on our side is going to be important for the final boss. Tomorrow. Glad to see you back. Glad to be back. Tomorrow will be potentially the end of the run. More likely it'll take me 2 streams, or we die tomorrow. Any of those can happen. We'll see what happens, but thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the raids throughout the day today. I know not a lot of people still around since I've been on for so fucking long. But it's good to be back. I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding stream-wise this month. Birthday later this month too. Yeah, just expect me to be no-lifing this. Anyone on? Feel like raiding? Feel like socializing? Moxie's plan. I don't feel like raiding anyone, but go watch Moxie if you want to watch more Baldur's Gate. He's doing his first playthrough. He's in Act 2. Yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow, usual time. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.